Alright, it's time for another nostalgia episode, and we are going to finish up the reset and restore process with the Latitude E6540. Where we were at last time, we were halfway through updating Windows on this particular device, and we ended up creating recovery media for the Inspiron laptop next door. However, we had a failed attempt. We got to the portion of the recovery where it asked to save user files. However, I told it no, do not save anything, and I just told it to skip plugging in a device, and it just failed altogether. So we are not only going to finish the restoration of the Latitude, but we are also going to do attempt 2 at the recovery of the Inspiron. So what I do have here is the flash drive with the recovery media, and a flash drive in which I'll be backing up audio files or something. And then I have a second flash drive in which I'll be saving files onto as it requests. Both of these are green 16 gig Lexar drives, which should work with this machine. Because that USB 3.1 drive that we did the first time, it just stopped recognizing it after the first boot, which was such a shame. Alright, so now we are going to head into the recovery USB, boot off of that, and there's the Windows logo, or what's now considered the old Windows logo, because now there's a new one for Windows 11. I think Dell said this machine was compatible with Windows 10. And I believe the Vostro over here, which we'll be restoring next, I think it said that it wasn't compatible. I'll have to take a look. I guess it is compatible with Windows 10, but I guess I was wrong. Of course, we will do it in English. And of course, as we did last time, we have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the agreement and accept it. No errors. Let's move on. Meanwhile, let's go back to the Latitude here. I'm going to show you that we still have some updates to do. And you can see it's always detecting too. Interesting. Including a preview of a framework from July of 2017. Sure, let's do those. Even though they're a little old. Okay, no issues we can repair. We don't care too much about that. All we care about is moving forward with the recovery process. Here's the part that everything screeched to a halt last time. We're going to continue. It wants an external USB hard drive. Can we insert like a USB, or do we have to use an external hard drive? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's creating the backup. Cannot create data in personal settings. Can we get past this part or not? Looks like not. We will install a fresh copy of your operating system. Well, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to install a fresh copy of the operating system, and so far, we have not been getting anywhere. If we still seem not to be getting anywhere, what I'll be doing is I'll be installing the standard copy of Windows 10. Not sure what version it is, but I decided to put it inside of a jewel case. That's what many people call it from the 90s. Many pieces of software back in the day came shipped in this jewel case. Oh yeah, and I wrote this, the latest and greatest from Microsoft. Yeah, I say to write it down because at the time I created this media, Windows 11 was not even announced yet. So I'll keep that on hand in case I need it. But for now, that's where we're pretty much at. We're pretty much at a standstill with this. Now let's see how it does against a much larger size drive, because I think 16 gigabytes is too minimal for a 16 gigabyte. So I mean, this flash drive is 16 gigabytes, but I mean, think about it. If there's like files that, like, let's say are over 16 gigabytes, it definitely cannot fit everything on this one drive. So there needs to be a sufficient amount of space, and it looks like that's all it took. Just needed a much larger drive. And we are getting somewhere. So it backed up everything from the installation. No additional partitions to back up on system. Okay. I'm gonna have to see what's going on here. Now here's the problem. It says a media driver your computer needs is missing. So that's a problem. Yeah, I think we messed it up. Oh, is this what was going on? It said no partitions were found. Could that be the error we had? Great. I'm going to have to grab that copy of Windows 7 again. I'm going to reinstall Windows 7 Home. We should be able to get farther this time. Yes. We're going to delete the original installation. The original copy. All right. And now let's get it installed. So pretty much I'm just supplying a generic copy of Windows 7 that I made. Because just like with Windows 10, I have it in both 32 and 64-bit architectures. I created CDs for both. I've never seen this error before. Windows saved the current session to the disk because the battery reached its critical level. Before resuming Windows, the battery must be recharged or the system should be plugged in. If you have not done so, please shut down and charge the battery or plug it in. So, I have never seen that error before with Windows 7. That is completely new. So, it did hibernate. So it says, we'll perform the image using the existing hidden computer image on your machine. So that could be what is going on here. There's no recovery partition on the hard drive. So that could be the problem. For now, I'm just going to download all the drivers for this computer. Now Windows 7 is refusing to recognize the drive. Now it's refusing to recognize USBs at all, period. Even on a fresh installation. So this is an even bigger problem. Alright, so we can't seem to get anywhere with that procedure. So, what I'm actually going to do instead is I'm going to write the folder to a DVD, and I'm going to use that. So we're going to continue without scanning. I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to extract the files. So I'm going to extract the files from the folder. So let's extract all of the files. Okay. And we have the Win32 folder. portable. And this is all of the stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy all of this over to a blank CD. I'm going to copy it over to a blank DVD, and we will use that to run the software. And if we have to do the same thing with all of the drivers, we will do that. What did I just pull out? An SD card? Is there even a DVD drive on this thing? Oh, there is, right here. Sounds just like my laptop. My old one. All right. Okay, let's see what happens. So I'm going to send to DVD. This is DVD-R. It was probably waiting to be recognized. So let's wait for Windows to recognize it. Let's wait for the disk to show up in Explorer before we tell it anything. And let's see, there is a DVD, but it's not recognizing anything. Oh boy, we are stuck again, aren't we? Because no matter what USB flash drive I plug in, Windows 7 is refusing to detect it on this particular machine. Alright, so it does read DVDs. That's good news. But Windows 7 on here does not want to detect. It does not want to detect a DVD, no matter how hard I try. Not even a rewritable verbatim disk. It doesn't even want to detect it. I have determined the problem for what is going on with the Inspiron. So, we have been having difficulty with the recovery because the recovery hard drive is pretty much missing. The hard drive that originally came with the computer. That has all of the recovery information on it. So, when I tried to use that tool, it did not detect any of that recovery information, which I believe is essential for the recovery. So if it cannot find the recovery partition on the hard drive, then that unfortunately means that we cannot install the factory installation, which is very disappointing. So, what I'm going to do instead is, right now I've just installed that generic copy of Windows 7. It's unactivated, but here is what I intend to do with it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a custom installation of Windows 7 specifically for this machine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to include all of the drivers. So basically I'm going to include all of the drivers and programs and everything like that just to get it all done, and I'll have it fully automated. So all I can just do is tell it to wipe the partitions, install the OS, then install all the programs. Put on Audacity, put on the VLC player, install the drivers and everything. Just get it all installed from that one disk and be done with it. So, at least we're going to get as close as we can get to the factory installation, but not quite. So, for the Inspiron, we are pretty much at a standstill. So, we are going to see what we can do with the Vostro. So let me show you the Vostro in its current state before we even go any further with the recovery process. So as I had mentioned already, it does have a copy of Windows 7 Professional, which I'm sure it's the organization copy because I did not see a Dell background or anything like that. I just saw the generic one. And yes, this does have its original hard drive in the system. So So I think we may be in good shape for this recovery. Procedure. Yeah, one of the alt keys does not work, but it's okay. It'll work. It'll do. But here again, this is attached. This again is attached to a domain, so there's no real logical way I could do the whole recovery initially. But let's see if I can do it within the recovery menu. And there's the Windows Vista boot animation. Okay, so it looks like there is a local user on here. It's named Dwayne. Okay, so we cannot do the recovery, but let's see if this even still holds a charge. Nope, the battery must have depleted in this one. Nope, so it looks like on this particular computer, the battery must have depleted. Alright, so as soon as these drivers finish copying over, that is where we are going to stop for this episode. So we did try our best with this again, but we have not been able to get anywhere with the recovery media from Dell. So what we're going to do instead is I've already installed a plain copy of Windows 7 for the time being, because what I plan to do is use these drivers that I just downloaded off of Dell's website for this machine, and I'm going to be using another computer to create a massive Windows 7 installation DVD that will come with all of the drivers pre-installed. It's not the one from the factory, but I'm going to make it close enough to the original factory installation. Yeah, I'm going to get it as close as I can to the original factory installation from Dell. And then once that is done, then we will move over to the Vostro and we will do its recovery and restoration. And hopefully by next time, we should be done with the Inspiron. And then we can get to work restoring the factory installation on the remaining computers, including the Lenovo, not this Dell, but this HP, and then we can get to work on other experiments and everything else. So we're getting close to a full factory installation on all these machines. The Compact already has its factory installation, so we're not going to need to change anything with that. So pretty much that's where we stand right now, but we are slowly working our way there. So we're getting close to having all these computers with the factory installations, but it's still going to take a lot of time and effort just to get there. This Acer, however, is going to be a little more difficult because the hard drive has failed, so I might consider running it off an SD card. I don't know, but I'll see what I can do about the Acer, and then by then we should have nearly everything on their factory installations, which will be great news. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next episode. time once again for another nostalgia episode, and we are going to be returning to the Inspiron and the Latitude. And yes, I am on a StreamYard with State College, as Lancaster just finished unboxing his WR30 from Midland. So, if you may remember the last episode, we had some difficulty getting the Inspiron fully restored to its factory installation. What we did was we tried various methods. We tried to see if we could back up the files off of it and it wouldn't get past it. And then when I looked at the errors that it gave, it said no additional partitions to back up. And I found the reason when I used this generic copy of Windows 10. So basically I put the CD in the machine and booted it from the disk, and it said that a media driver couldn't be loaded. So that indicated the problem. So what I'll be trying to do is doing another attempt at the Inspiron, and also in between, we're going to be restoring the Dell Vostro back to its factory installation. However, right now we're booting up the Latitude. It's still got to finish the updates that were successful. It had like 4 of them. I had to shut it off midway because I was out of time. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to first install the drivers for the Inspiron. Now, we can't do it via the USB because the machine, for some reason, doesn't want to recognize them. Hopefully Windows 10 will be a different story. But first, we're going to use this CD I created, which are all the drivers for this machine. So let's turn our attention there now. So basically, I downloaded all the drivers off of Dell's website for this computer. Now, whatever we can't install, it's okay. So if we open up the files, here they all are. So we are going to start with...
Really cool so far.
Yep, so we're going to start with this... We're going to start with this TBM driver. I'm going to use the Windows 10 case so you all can see the screen. It is reading from a CD, so this will take longer than it usually does. And now the Latitude is restarting, and then eventually we'll be at the desktop on that, and we can get to work with the Vostro. That's the user account control. This is the Intel Turbo Boost monitor software. Continue. Yes. Okay. And we'll do, I'll just go ahead and run the other installers just like we did with the... And now this I installed last time was a generic copy of Windows 7 using the CD I created. So this doesn't have a product key attached. Signed exe title. This is the wireless display connection manager. So this would be the audio driver. This platform is not compatible or not in use. Well, we'll get back to that at a later point. But for now, let's move on to this next one. Yeah, this is from 2013. This is old. Dell Quickset from March of 2013. We're going to do the...
More than 10 years.
That's right, because when I was looking at the information on this specific computer, this thing was manufactured in 2012, which explains the Windows 7 sticker and the branding throughout on the keyboard and such. As I mean, at the time, in 2012, Windows 8 was also the main OS. However, very few computer OEMs chose to include Windows 8 in their computers. Like, for example, this HP, which did come with Windows 8. And yes, we will be restoring that computer back to Windows 8 in a future episode. So this next one, it finished, installed successfully. This is the processor control panel. That's a little tool that Intel provides that monitors the processor. This is the audio driver. Now, I'm not sure if Dell did anything with Realtek at this current moment, because I didn't know too much about. Because I mean, I only got my first Dell laptop in like 2015. This utility is only for PLDS. Alright, so that doesn't work. So I guess the DVD drive must have been replaced. But it's okay. Alright, let's move on to the chipset driver. But if we get any errors that this driver won't work, we can just skip those. Because I mean, I included all the drivers for the entire machine on Dell's website. So this is the chipset driver. We are finally getting in on the Latitude. Alright, so that was the card reader we just did. So now we're going to do the management engine. Next up is this D2D5DM1 driver. So that's a Seagate firmware update. So we're going to skip that. This is drivers for OS deployment. And it comes in these packages. So just like that one other driver, it comes in a security catalog. So let's move on to this monitor. Let's see what it's for. This is for Vostro, so that won't work. Touch monitor. This is for, here we go, Inspiron 5520. This is the model. You got to make sure that the models are correct before progressing any further. This is a monitor type driver for Inspiron 5520. That is the model we want, so yes. And it already comes in its own little folder. Oh, that's the same one we just did. Here's another monitor driver. Inspiron desktop, we want 5520. That's its catalog. And next up is digital delivery, which is a tool that Dell provides to re-download applications that you purchased. While we wait for that to load, let's go over to the Latitude, and I see it's got a few more updates that it has to do. So let's see which ones.
Do the updates too much?
Yep, I mean even after you install Windows, you still got to do a whole bunch of updates. Oh, it's currently installing other updates, so alright, we'll see. We'll let it finish that, and then we'll get back to it. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and download the recovery media for the Vostro. And there's the digital delivery. Same error as before. I mean, then again, a lot of these updates won't work. And Dell Update is the tool that provides all the drivers and such for that particular machine. So we're going to go ahead and start the download of the Dell Recovery and Restore. Vostro 1540, that should be the one, though it said 1550. So we'll let that download. Management engine is done. No, I will not restart. This is that Turbo Boost tool, which we will not need. Package installed successfully. Okay, let's see what yeah, that's the audio driver that I need to restart. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here and let's install the display driver. This is a little newer And this is the same design used nowadays, except the colors are different. And I'm pretty sure I forgot to mention that, of course, since this is the generic copy, it's got all the sample songs. Alright, this is the ELAN input device driver. That's for the touchpad. And all done. Changes will not take effect until you restart. We are not going to restart because we're in the middle of installing drivers. The BIOS is A07, so this is the latest, so we can skip that. And let's move on to the WI Max driver. That's the installer for the touchpad. There's that signed.exe title again. WiMAX link for 5520. Yeah, that's what we want. So we'll go ahead and unzip the files. This is going to be the Pro set. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and start the next one. This is the Pro set wireless software for the Wi-Fi card included in this computer. Now we can see that it says the adapter is missing, so that means the software is installed. However, we are going to be installing that adapter as we continue through this process. So I'll show you what we have installed right now. So you can see there's the Pro set. This is the monitor. That's the firmware. And it also opens up this README document. So this is the instructions. And we'll move on to this one. While we wait, let's head over back to the Latitude because the download is finished. So we're gonna unzip the folder. Okay, there it is. It says that it's empty, but we have a solution. So we're gonna, oh, what did it just open? XPS viewer. I don't think you get that in Windows 10. Anyway, we're gonna open up 7-zip and we will extract the files there. So just like last time, we're going to use the 7-zip program to extract the files. Alright, so this is what we have. We have MST, we have a data1.cab file. Oh, this is another one of those Seagate updates. Alright, we can just go ahead and close that because I said we'd be skipping it. So we're just going to move on to the network driver. Now, I am a little curious to see what was installed on this machine. So, however, we can't log in. So what I want to try and do first is break the password to get in. So to do that, we're going to have to use the Sethic trick, as I like to call it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to insert the 64-bit CD of the generic copy of Windows 7 Professional, which is what this computer was pre-installed with. I'm going to use that disk to replace Sethic. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the boot. I had to fiddle around with the keyboard. Oh yeah, it's slow in the setup. So now we're working with 3 computers. We're downloading the driver, we're downloading the media for the Vostro. We're installing the drivers on the Inspiron. We're trying to figure out how we can get into the system here. We're gonna go to repair the computer, Windows 7. No, we don't need startup repair. We're going into command prompt. View advanced options. Here we go. Command prompt. That's what we want. So this is the recovery partition on the hard drive, and the D drive is the operating system. So let's see what this organization used. It's got Newton This says Office 2007. Wow, an older version of Office running on Windows 7. Dang. So there were multiple partitions on this system. Anyway, we need to specify the drive. So we need to copy Sethic. So the last time this was used was 2018, and it says they removed Office and Office Professional. Let's see what other restore points are on this system. Looks like that's all of them. So the latest one was 2017-2018. Man, this is pretty old. It had Chrome 58. One of my favorites, Google Earth. It's even got Google Earth Desktop. And it's even got Office Home and Business 2016. And it had Office Professional 2010. And then the rest of them are, I believe, security updates. So we got to do copy, yes, copy /y to say yes. That's what we want to do. That's going to be D Windows System 32. CMD, and then it's gonna replace D Windows Sethic exe. Okay. All right. So now it has been replaced. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel system restore and reboot. This is the ProSet wireless Bluetooth. This is HD graphics. This is the Bluetooth driver. Yes, install. Here we go. Here comes the display driver. You know what? Let's break into the system and just run Explorer. We're gonna run Explorer in the logon screen. Okay, next. No, I will not restart. Yep, just need to reboot. And that's for the network. And there it is. There's the Explorer shell. Now we can see all the programs that were installed on here. And yes, of course, we're in a system. So now let's take a look at the complete lineup of apps that were on here. So this business had Adobe Acrobat 9. It's got Adobe Reader 10. Of course, it has Chrome. It's got Google Earth. They even have Firefox. They even had Mozilla Firefox on here. What else? Inkscape. I think I've seen that before. I don't remember. And then pretty much the standard stuff. And then we have accessories. Connect to a network projector. I think this business may have disabled Arrow. We have Dell Data Safe. There's a local backup. Service agreements. The Data Safe Online. Dell Support Center. Let's see if we can run the recovery from this. Dell Support Center. Last scan. A system scan has not yet been performed. I don't know what that error is. Oh yeah, it's the license agreements. Okay, we're going to go to backup and recovery. This says you have not created a copy of the original software image. Why don't we do that? To log on to your computer, type, okay, so we'll type okay, well, oh, look at that. This is the desktop right here. That is nice. All right. Well, let's see if we can. So that's great. Let's go back in here and try it again. This is the factory installation, and this is what we're going to try and restore. Okay, so we have an administrator. We have Dwayne. So we are going to change the password for the Dwayne account. So let's change the Dwayne password. So we're going to do netuser Dwayne. So it's called netuser Dwayne. We should now be able to log in. However, we're going to need to restart because the machine is very unstable in that state. So it looks like we may be on the right track. But again, I had to force shut down because I can't restart when I'm using the Explorer on the logon screen. But that was cool. I got to run the Explorer shell on the logon screen. I had to try it because I'm not sure what's up with this keyboard. But so now we're going to repeat the same process as before, but we're going to use the new password. Like that. All right, so I do Control-Alt-Delete to sign in. And then we're going to type UAPC, the Dwayne account. So let's see if we can log in as the administrator. That says there are no logon servers available. And we have our first failure. Okay, so probably because another one is in progress, maybe. I don't know what this says. Let's just change the resolution so we can see. Oh no, we need to go into. Let's move these down so that I can go into screen resolution. Let's change it to 1366 by. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, we'll finish on that. And there's the Bluetooth GUI. All right, now we have a much larger screen resolution thanks to that display driver. All right, let's execute more. Let's see. That's the one we just did. This one is that wireless card that we just tried. Why don't we give it another? Let's give it another go. We have options. Let's just hit log off, see what happens. That was cool. All right, let's go back into the Sethic here. I know there's not enough storage available. Okay, we may be in good shape. We may be in good shape with this Wi-Fi card. We got networks. We got networks. There they all are. That is amazing. It's going to go off and on for a little while. We'll install software and stuff. But then eventually we'll have everything. We can get that hooked up. So far, we are struggling with this machine. A restart is required to complete. No, we will not restart. And we are done. Okay, perfect. So that's the Wi-Fi card that works with this computer. So now let's run the other one. That's the utility. So let's install it. That's if you intend on using a wireless keyboard or mouse with the machine. Hey, I was going to check on Windows Update, and it looks like it's ready to restart. Okay, so we've been able to gain access to the local users on this machine. However, we are getting a different error. I'll just log in as the Dwayne account, and when we try to, it says there are no logon servers available. There we go. We are on the internet. Tell it that that's a home network. I'll show you what each of these buttons do. This opens the mobility center. What does this one open up? Ooh, a custom menu. And this opens the instant launch manager. So we can use that tool to assign a program or function. Alright, so I've activated Bluetooth, but it's not doing anything. So let's cancel that for now. We want to ensure the best experience as possible, sure. Welcome to Dell Recovery Basic Edition. Next. Factory recovery. This feature is not supported by your operating system. Create your factory media. Later. System backup upgrade required. Not having any luck, aren't we? Let's just see what booting in safe mode does. Rapid storage technology. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright. So now, we are going to need to install a better browser on here other than IE8. One of them being Microsoft Edge. So we're gonna download the latest browser from Microsoft, which doesn't work. No, we will not reboot at this time. Yep, we will need to restart. Let's see, where were we just at? We were at System Utilities is the next driver. So it looks like we can't get Arrow yet, but all right, let's see if we can log in safe mode. See if that works. We may finally be able to get in after fiddling around with this for almost half an hour. Oh, I just figured it out. We were specifying the domain because it said login as local computer, and here we are. It's about time. We fiddled around with this thing for hours and hours, and we are finally in. What a miracle. And it took me safe mode just to get in here, so that's awesome that we're finally in the system. This is good news. And I can see that the clock is way off, but we will fix that when we reset it. Let's see if we can run the reset in, say, Edmondson. Okay, so now that we're in, let's see if we can get it off the domain. So we're going to go into the properties here, and we will see, yes, this is Windows 7 Pro, Service Pack 1. It's not going to show an activation status, but we will change that. We're going to change settings. Advanced. You must be logged on as an administrator. Okay. So let's switch to the administrator account. All right, well, let's switch it to the administrator. Account has been disabled. Let's go back into the Dwayne account and see if we can try the recovery. So let's see if we can attempt the restore in safe mode. Dell Support Center is not designed to run in safe mode. So ESPN, this says ESPN offline draft. My gosh. Simply Safety. Sonic Wall. Symantec. Ooh, this has Windows XP mode. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun thing to try out once I get it working. Meanwhile, back over on the Inspiron, we're getting pretty close to a finished product. We are on the Rapid Start technology. And if we take a look, does not meet the minimum requirements. All right, we can't do that. Let's see what this Toshiba is. What were we gonna try and do? Oh yeah, Microsoft Edge. 5520, yep, continue. So I needed to install a driver for the USB, and now it works. Alright, so what do we have to run to install? What do we have to execute? Does not work. This doesn't work either. Let's spam the errors. USB 5. Download for your device. Okay. Let's see what this is. Linux USB bootmaker. I suppose if you're installing Linux. Okay, we are almost done. We have one more video driver set to install. We will be all set to go. That's the video driver. This is AMD. We have Intel, so we don't need it. And we're down to the last two packages. We have the VWD. No match drives. And this is Secure Systems Management. Continue. And we'll unzip the files. Okay, that should be all the drivers. This is the now preloaded reader. Okay, so that's all the drivers. So I'll go ahead and take out the CD. However, we do need to reboot for all the drivers to take effect. And I'll go ahead and delete these files. So we are going to restart, because it says a lot of the drivers need to reboot in order to proceed. So let's reboot, let's restart. This is the moment of truth. We have a welcome. There's the brightness. And if it all was done correctly, there it is. Windows Arrow. That is amazing. And it looks like it wants to restart again. Sure, why don't we? But look at that. We have the display drivers properly installed. So we got this thing nearly restored. However, I don't care if we install the Edge browser, because you know what's coming next? Windows 10. This is amazing. Windows 7 in its true glory. This is just reminds me of Mac OS already. We have a now fully restored system. This is amazing. We have the Windows Mobility Center, and this is all the Dell stuff. That is amazing. All right. Now, before we actually go any further, however, there is still one more step we need to do. Since Edge will not install, I'm going to see if the Chrome browser does the same thing. If not, I'm going to try and put a secondary browser on there, such as Brave. And if I can get it installed, then it should be able to work. Let's go back to the Vostro. We need net user, username add. We're going to create a test administrator account. So we're going to name it test add. And then we're going to add it to the group. So net local group administrators, the test administrator account, and add it to the group. All right, now let's switch users. And if we go here, we should be able to log in as the test account. And yes, we are. Okay, so now we have a fully working administrator. Now we should be able to do everything that we want to do. Okay, so it looks like that's not going to work. So let's just put the Chrome browser on there for now. Meanwhile, let's head back to the Vostro. So now that we've created a test administrator account, let's see if we can log in. Let's restart. Yes, I want to continue. All right, let's restart. And let's see what happens. Oh, and of course I can't forget about my favorite, one of my favorite programs on Windows 7, the Purple Place. This is the memory. Yeah, we know how the game works. I think with this touchpad it's a little difficult. I think when they were coming up with this game, I think they got the inspiration from the classic concentration bonus round or something. And that just shuffles them all around. I like the advanced nature of this game, but it's too bad you don't get it in Windows 7 Professional. And you don't get any of these games with Windows 10 either. But I mean, some clever engineers was able to create tools that allowed you to restore the functionality of these programs in Windows editions that are normally not included with Windows versions that editions that don't normally include this game. So I don't think this Inspiron would be the option for this stream. It's most likely going to be the Latitude. Yep, ran out of time. Okay, well, that was good. Alright, let's see if we can log in now. Hey, there it is. There's the test account that we had. And there it is. That was all it took. That's all it took to create a new administrator account in safe mode. And now, finally, we are in Windows 7 on this Dell Vostro. That is amazing. I am so happy. Although it took a lot of work to get us here. So, now that we're finally in, why don't we take a look? So now we don't need to detach it from the domain because now we can perform the recovery. That's awesome. So let's go into the Dell Support Center and open up the PC Checkup utility, which we will do the restore on. But before we go any further, we got to run one of my favorite programs, Google Earth. I mean, it's been a while since I've done a Google Earth program. I mean, I was considering doing a Google Earth show, but unfortunately, it did not get as far. As it did say in System Restore earlier, this was running Chrome 58. So this must be an older version of Chrome, and it also means that it must be an older version of Google. And that also means that the version of Google Earth installed is older as well. And you will see right now. And we can see some of the changes the organization has done. Is that related to the display or oh yeah, it must be the background. I like the background too. That's pretty cool. So that definitely indicates that this is the factory installation. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to create a backup of the factory install, and then we're going to reinstall it. Yeah, this is very old. Oh, wow. Welcome to Chrome. You know, back in the day when my school had Windows 7, I was a regular Chrome user. But when I got this, I was still a regular Chrome user at the time. But then when Microsoft announced the Edge browser was going to be based off the Chromium engine, and my school started using that. So once my school's installations of Windows 10 began to include the Microsoft Edge browser, the new browser, the Chromium one, not the original, I actually started using that as my default browser, and it has been that way, and it's the same story for the computers back up in my office, my two computers that I have, the desktop and my laptop. This one as well, before the upgrade. And of course, since this is a new user account, we can just disable the tips. It's loading stuff. Let's see how the Vostro does against this. Oh yeah, it has my favorite tool, Flight Simulator. So we can just zoom in on a ton of random locations. Let's just zoom into a random area on the map. I'm surprised that this Vostro, I'm surprised that this organization put Google Earth on here. I don't know what kind of purpose this organization was using, but whatever kind of purpose this organization was using it for, It must have been something different. I don't think this flight simulator works as... Oh, there we go. There we are. Help make Microsoft mouse and keyboard center better. What does that remind you of? That Windows Vista saying join the customer improvement program, which doesn't even exist anymore because it's been out of support for many years. Oh gosh, it's lagging. It is lagging. That is pretty unique. Let's just take a look at some of the other programs. Let's just take a look at some of the other programs like Adobe Acrobat 10. Okay, well, we figured that out, so I'll just go ahead and close the browser. What kind of language is this? Okay, whoever used this last, it's apparently in Spanish. What language is this? Spanish? French? Did they have this in French the last time? I think so. Alright, but anyway, here's the main reason we're here. Backup and recovery. And we are going to create recovery media. It says, create system recovery media to restore back to the way it was in the event of a critical hard drive failure. That's awesome. So, oh boy, I don't know how many CDs I have. Well, we're going to do a one-time restore, but then at a later point, I'll be restoring it once more. So, we're going to create a USB flash drive for now. Has a special protected section of the hard disk that can be restored. It is important that you create this recovery tool. And in fact, I will show you. So, like, can we start a recovery from here? Oh, we can do it from here. I guess I don't need the recovery after all. Okay, so I guess we can do it from here. We are going to restore the entire system to the factory state. Yes, here we go. Your computer will be restored to the way it was on January 30th of 2012, the factory image. This might take an hour or more. So apparently Dell has been like many other manufacturers. They've been including recovery partitions on their hard drives of these computers. And once we're done here, I might end up creating recovery media for use in the future should I need it. So, we're going to go ahead and finally clear the organization settings and restore this back to the way it was when it was first purchased, back in 2012. So here we go. So it took us hours and hours of fiddling around with the user accounts and everything, and now the restore begins. And meanwhile, I will finish the setup on the Inspiron. Ooh, it's working better already. Windows 7. Alright, so now we'll be booted to another screen. And this is the page right here. So it says, before restoring the machine, you can preserve files that have been added or changed since the backup. We do not need to do any of that because all of the data that was previously stored is stored on the organization. We cannot access the other accounts on the machine other than the one I just created. So this is as far as we can go. So we're gonna let everything be erased. And then this is the final warning saying that everything will be erased and deleted forever, and only the C partition will be deleted. and the other partitions of the system will not be impacted. So, yes, we want to do this. And away we go. The organization installation of Windows 7 is gone. And now we are restoring it back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory some 11 years ago. This is great news. Okay, the restore is complete on this computer. What I'm doing here is I'm installing additional updates. And as for the Inspiron, the restoration is mostly complete. However, I've still got much bigger plans with this computer. So I tried downloading the Edge browser through Chrome, and unfortunately it gave me the same error. So I'm just going to leave the Chrome browser as it is on this machine. We should then be able to upgrade it to Windows 10, and then we will try the restoration again with the factory image. And speaking of the factory image, now the Vostro has its factory image. So now we will restart it. And now we will watch a brand new installation of Windows 7 from 2012 boot up and set up for the very first time, as it was when it left the factory years ago. Well, looks like that's it already. I guess all the software was already installed. And look at that, this is the original factory installation. I am very pleased. So now let's go through the setup process. You know the drill here, English US. We're going to use the standard username that I do. I'm going to say Vostro 1550 just to be sure that everything is as accurate as possible. We are not applying a password. This is Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1, and this is the agreement for Dell. We're going to use recommended settings because I know there's still a bunch of updates to do. Again, the time is incorrect, so we need to correct it now. Presently, the time is 3:21:10. And since this already has all the drivers installed, we can just connect it to the internet. And we are just about done. It's finalizing all the settings. And there we go. Look at that. That is the factory installation. Unlike that other one we were fiddling around with just a few moments prior. Remember, like before, that had a generic background. It had the factory background, but it did not have the factory lock screen background. So that's what told me that the whole thing was managed by an organization. So those organization settings are now gone forever, and now we are once again free to use this as we please. That is just amazing. I didn't even have to create recovery media at all from that utility. That is amazing. Because I didn't know this had recovery media already built in, so that is just impressive. And the Latitude is ready to restart for those updates. And here it is. We're almost at the desktop. This is the final step. And these are some of the updates and usage data and everything. We click finish, and looks like that's it. Because I'm seeing a personalized settings window. There's the factory background. I'll let you just see the window, what it's doing. It's setting up everything. And that is it. Everything the organization had on here is gone. And now we have a fresh installation of Windows 7 Professional, exactly as it was when it was shipped from the factory. Although I already noticed the mouse is not acting as good as it did before, but oh well, it'll work. But as you can see, that is awesome. All the organization stuff is gone. So it looks like some of the stuff did... Oh yeah, the virtual PC actually came with Windows 7. These are all the virtual machines, so... I wonder how we could set that up. So that is so cool. It's even got XP mode. So let's take a look. So we'll this is just like as if you were setting up Windows XP. Yes, let's start the setup. So if you had like Windows 7 Professional, Ultimate, and Enterprise editions, you could run a built-in virtual PC with a Windows XP mode. So that is so cool. I mean, I've actually seen a video on this tool once, but I don't think I've ever seen it get pre-installed by the manufacturer. So that is definitely worth looking at. I can control the brightness in the same fashion as we did with the Inspiron. That is awesome. And look, it even comes with its own internet security tool by Dell. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and activate the protection, even though it's already insecure. So let's just see what Trend Micro does. So we had all that bloatware. We had Chrome, we had Google Earth, we had all that. I'm glad I took a look at all that before I did the reset. But now, I actually want to see if I could install it inside of a virtual machine and just see what ends up happening. So I'm just going to create the recovery media for it anyway. So put in the USB, and it detects it right out of the gate. So that indicates a fully working system. That is awesome. And then we can go back here to Dell Support Center. And yes, we will authorize it to run for the first time. This is coming up as new volume, which means there's nothing on it. But it is important that I create recovery media for this machine, just in case I ever have to reinstall Windows. So that's cool what you could do with XP mode. Now we're going to create recovery media for this computer. Let's see, XP mode is still setting up. Unsupported software. You can see it no longer supports your version of the software. And I don't think this thing even supports Windows 10 either. Alright, as we did before, we're going to do a USB. And that's XP mode fully installed. That is amazing. USB. Next. This is great. We have Windows XP mode installed inside of this. Yeah, we can run everything we want to on Windows XP. Should come with all the games and stuff. Oh, yes. Of course it comes with my favorite. Comes with my all-time favorite. The pinball game. I'll just let the demo run. Insert with at least 7 gigs. Once you've created, do not remove or add any files to it. Yes. All right, the media has been created. That was fun. Alright, let's go and shut it off here. So we gotta hit Control-Alt-Delete and then shut down. We want to end this virtual machine. So that's cool that we can do XP mode on Windows 7. So that is amazing how we can do all this. So we have all 3 of these computers restored back to their original factory image. This is on its original factory installation. This is as close as we can get to the factory installation. This is on its factory installation. However, the one computer, the other 2 that we still need to do, is the Lenovo and the HP. So those are the other 2 that we still need to do. However, from what it looks like right now, I think the Latitude can do a better job with streaming capabilities. So I am considering using the Latitude for that reason. And then if that's so, I will update the layout as such. So I'll keep updating the layout as we go. So now here's what I intend to do with these computers. So next time with the Vostro, we're going to be installing updates and other programs that I would like to install on there. For the Inspiron, what we're going to do is we're going to be upgrading it to Windows 10. Yes, we're going to upgrade the machine to Windows 10 using the Windows 10 Update Assistant with the last supported version of the OS. You can see that's the Windows 11 logo. And to get Windows updates working, I actually had to install 2 other patches, both of which require a reboot. But we're going to be shutting them all down as we are done. And we are going to need the Latitude again next time because we are going to be creating recovery media for the Lenovo ThinkPad. And we are going to be using that media to restore it back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. And at some point on my Plainfield TV broadcast, I'm going to try and install the factory image from the Vostro and see how it acts on a virtual machine. I mean, the Latitude did great, but I want to see how the Vostro does, maybe. And maybe in future episodes I'll try other OEM installations, and maybe we'll probably do them all on a virtual machine and see how it goes. So now to shut them all down. And there we have it. So that is amazing. Nearly everything has been restored back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. I mean, this really took a lot of work to get to where it is now. And so again, next time we're going to get the setup of that finished and install updates and programs and everything like that. And as for the Inspiron, we're going to upgrade it to Windows 10. And then for the Latitude, we're going to use it to create the factory media for the Lenovo ThinkPad. And then we will turn our attention to the HP, and then we will restore it to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. This is already on the factory image, so it's good to go. This cannot get the factory image on there at all. So that's where we stand right now in the OEM recovery. But yeah, for future episodes, I'll grab other OEMs and see what I can do with them. Maybe see what they're like when we install them on a virtual machine. That'd be fun. So again, that's where we stand. We're nearly done with the factory restoration. And then in a future episode, the Latitude will also be upgraded to Windows 10. And then we will see if I can start a stream, specifically an NWR stream, with this computer, that would be amazing. Because remember, with the HP, we had a tough time doing so. And so what I'll do is I'll just get all the information off of there and move it onto here once I get it upgraded to Windows 10. And I would love to keep it on Windows 7, but if I'm going to use it for regular internet usage, yeah, definitely not a safe choice, because remember, it's no longer supported by Microsoft, so it's best that I upgrade it to Windows 10. As I mentioned, I'm going to leave it on 10 for a few more years, and then I'll upgrade it to a slimmed down release of Windows 11, and then it will remain on that for years to come. So, that is it. And so until next time, thank you for watching, and we will see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again. We are back with the HP ProBook 4530S, which we had not seen in a very long time. So, considering that HP's products... So, just like with that HP laptop I have from 2008, which we have never documented, as with all laptops around this time, when they don't get touched in a long time, the battery gets so degraded that now it can't even run on battery power. And this is actually kind of good for me, because I have been running a IP radio station for quite a while now, and with the Dell Vostro, as I have experienced in the past, I would have to keep unplugging and plugging it back in every so often, and that's a pain. I wouldn't really want to do that, and then the stream goes out, and then I have to reboot it just to get it back up and running. So, I would like to address these problems. So, I would like to address these issues by giving this HP, once again, some actual purpose. Now, before we actually do that, I'm going to be first replacing the hard drive inside of this with one of these HP solid state drives. It should fit in here, because I did put a solid state drive in here before. So first thing we do is remove the battery. And then we carefully slide away the cover. Wow, HP really made this process very easy. Absolutely impressive. And then in here, we have the factory hard drive. First, we need to remove all the screws. So that's one screw. That's 2 screws. And then we need to remove the main bracket. And now out comes the last screw. All right, and now we pull the hard drive out of the machine. There's a specific way we got to do it. There we go. And now the drive is out. This is actually the original hard drive from the factory. This is just a Toshiba mechanical hard drive, so you can see right there, that's what it looks like. This is a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Now, what we're going to be putting into this computer is going to be almost like that, but I'll explain. So then we use this hook to, oh wait. So now we have to remove the hard drive screws, the screws that hold the hard drive in place. And then the fourth and final screw. And now we can safely lift out the hard drive. And there we go, coming out of its cocoon. Now we'll install the solid state drive into the caddy here. We gotta make sure it correctly lines up with everything. Okay, now we reinstall the hard drive screws. All right, so now we install the SSD by making sure it lines up with the pins. All right, and now it is in. So now next we reinstall the hard drive screws. right, now with the new hard drive installed, go ahead and put on the cover and the battery. Make sure the battery is nice and secure. So now all that's left to do is see if it turns on. So all that's left to do is turn this guy on, and let's make sure the new hard drive shows up. It actually does show up because it is booting into an operating system. I just remembered I installed Windows 10 on it, but it probably hasn't received any updates in a while. But regardless, I'm going to be getting rid of this installation. Since Windows 10 is only a few months away from end of support, and considering that there are still over millions of PCs that can't even officially run Windows 11 even though it can, I decided I'm going to go ahead and put Linux onto it. That's because when I installed Windows 10 and Windows 11, both being Pro Editions, on the HP that we're doing, it would not take the Windows 7 code. That's because Microsoft finally acknowledged that people could still upgrade to Windows 10 from 7 or 8 for free years after the 2016 offer had expired. So now that I can't really put 10 or 11 on there anymore, it's time to see what Linux is like. And I gotta say, I have never used Linux Mint before, and this is gonna be my first time seeing what Linux is like. And I mean, considering the thing that I'm using or planning to use it for is literally based on Linux, so it should work right out of the gate without any subsystem or anything like that. So what I'm doing now is I'm going ahead and burning Linux Mint Cinnamon onto a USB, and I will use that USB to install the operating system onto the HP. And I believe if it all goes well, everything should work right out of the gate, drivers and everything. If I remember correctly, even after installing all of these drivers, it doesn't look like a lot of them are compatible with Windows 10, including wireless, because we go to network devices here and see the Qualcomm adapter. I did install the drivers for them. However, the Wi-Fi capabilities still do not work. So unfortunately, I can't really connect this to the internet in this kind of case, because that is actually what's needed for my stream to work. So that's why I'm going to be getting rid of this Windows 10 installation, and I'm going to be putting Linux onto it instead. So what I've done is I've copied over one of my songs from my radio station soundtrack. We can see all those apps are trying to update, but that isn't going to be happening as the Wi-Fi driver just still doesn't work. So in that case, we might as well get rid of this because Linux is ready. And look at how outdated this build is. My goodness, this is from July of 2024. I believe that's the security update. And now we will prep this thing to become our first Linux machine. Access is denied. Let's crank it up. Oh, the music stopped. Either the file moved or another app is using it. Try playing it from its current location or quit the other app. And there goes the background. And there goes the background. I could still open the settings app. Oh my god. You need to activate Windows before you could personalize your PC. but sadly I can't do any personalization because the hard drive's getting deleted. Can I open another instance of the command prompt? No, I don't think so. We're gonna escape. Don't tell me it just deleted the command line. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. You can see everything getting deleted there. We'll just let this run all the way through. Let's just see if anything still works. No battery present. Of course there isn't a battery, because these batteries can't even last like about a year or two after. Oh, enter command number. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know how that triggered, but okay. Yeah, sure, let's run it a second time. Let's run it a second time. It's like a total hard drive liquidation, just like that. But now... Oh my god. How do the Windows 10 sounds still work? How, after all this time, do the Windows 10 sounds still work? Alright. Alright, we might as well just end it there. Not bootable anymore. Critical service failed. And we want to boot, so we're going to do F9 for boot options. And it has detected my flash drive, so we're going to go ahead and boot off of that. And it says, welcome to Linux Mint. There is actually an OEM install option. Interesting. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start it up. That's a neat looking cursor. And also the trackpad actually does work, so that's great. So here's what it looks like. This is Linux Mint here, but we want to actually install it onto the hard drive. So this is like a USB boot disk, so we can actually test out Linux Mint here, get an idea as to what it's going to look like after we install it onto the hard disk. And we can see, yeah, this is entirely free and open source. And here's the file explorer. But I can see the 511 gigabyte volume. And we can see there's our folder of Windows 10, which is absolutely annihilated now. And it also comes with the Firefox web browser preloaded, which now I believe they are focusing more on privacy. What do we have here? No connection. And it doesn't look like wireless drivers do work. But this is trying to load their privacy page, which I don't think works. So maybe something will happen when we install the drivers, so we'll see what happens. So we're going to go ahead and install Mint. It's actually kind of fitting that I'm doing this because that's probably what millions of other people are going to be doing with their old Windows 10 computers by the time Windows 10 end of support comes in just a matter of months now. So we want to install it in English, of course. And yep, the keyboard layouts are correct, English US. And as you can see, it has detected the Wi-Fi adapter right out of the box. So let's hope we'll have better luck with this on Linux than on Windows 7 or 10. As I believe on Windows 11 I had the same problem too. And yes, we will install the multimedia codecs as well. So everything is already set up on this USB. It says, the installer has detected the following disks have mounted partitions. Do you want to try and unmount? Yes, I will let the installer unmount that partition. And it says, install Linux Mint alongside Windows 10. So it has detected that Windows 10 and 11 were installed. So you could actually dual boot this computer with Windows 10, but it will actually install a special grub bootloader where you can tell it to boot either into Linux Mint or Windows 10. However, we have already destroyed Windows 10, so we're going to go ahead and erase the disk and install Linux Mint. But then there are also some advanced features. We will not do any advanced features here. And then we just click Install Now. But then it says, if you continue, the changes below will be written to the disk. Otherwise, you'll be able to make further changes manually. And then it gives the warning that this will destroy everything that's on the drive. And then it shows the partitions that will be destroyed. And we will click Continue. Where are you? We are here in Chicago, of course. This is the Central Time Zone. Interesting, Linux, it has to start with a lowercase letter. So you can log in automatically or require the password to log in. So we'll log in with the same password I used to log into Windows 10. And then we confirm it. There we go. And now we'll click Continue. And that's actually it. So that's actually it. So it says, welcome and thank you for choosing Linux Mint. This slideshow will show you around while the system's being installed. So we can go through here. So this talks about the Firefox, and ooh, it actually has the YouTube app already installed. Nice. And then there's Spotify already on here by default as well. There's some movie players. And these are some drawing apps that are also included. Neat, Discord's on here as well. Interesting. And then this is their open source Office suite, LibreOffice. And there's some other software as well. Virtualization, you can customize your desktop. And there's also an update manager where, of course, it'll keep all your software up to date. And before doing all of this, I have actually made a backup of the original installation, not Windows 10, but the original hard drive of its original factory partitions and everything else with Acronis. And while it's installing, we can take a little bit around and try out some of the apps that we have. And I believe we've seen a lot of this before. So here's the LibreOffice, which again is a free open source edition of Microsoft Office. Then we can try out a few of the apps. So here's LibreOffice Writer, which is just like Microsoft Word. It says, you are running LibreOffice 24.2 for the first time. Do you want to learn what's new? And you can view the release notes and everything. So essentially you're sort of getting the same luxuries as with Windows. So essentially with Linux Mint, you're still getting the same luxuries as with Windows. However, it's all free and open source. But I mean, for some, kind of like myself, Linux, it's going to take a little bit of time, before, it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to everything, get used to this new environment. And of course, here's its calculator here. And just like the Windows calculator, there are different types of calculating types you can do. So just like in Windows 10 and 11, there are different types of calculators you can do. And this is, I believe, their paint program. It's actually called Pencil. Is it called Pencil or... Oh, this is actually drawing, but on the title bar, it shows the tool that we're using. So in this case, we're using a highlighter. And then it says text, and it shows the font. And then, of course, we can type something into here. So, again, we're kind of getting the same things. And we'll just hit discard to discard the changes and close the app. And then we can configure the login window, I believe. Is that what this is? Yeah, this is really like advanced capabilities. So don't select a background from your home directory. So I could put a custom wallpaper on here, and that'll serve as the login window. So that's kind of neat, because in Windows 7 it was actually quite difficult to actually configure a custom login background. You have to do it through so you'd have to do it through the registry editor, just like OEMs do for their copies of Windows. They apply their own custom background and then they deploy it with the factory media. I misspelled just. So yeah, essentially from Linux Mint, yeah, you're sort of getting the same luxuries as Windows here. It says if you don't save, changes from the last 23 seconds will be permanently lost. And you can click close without saving. And then of course, we get the complete settings menu right here. So we can set a screensaver here. And there is actually a never option, so I can set delay before starting the screensaver, and I can, I can turn all this off and whatnot, so that way nothing bad ends up happening. Since I saw we can actually change the wallpaper, I'm going to actually copy over a custom background now. I'm not sure what kind of file extensions it will take. And it says, installation has finished. You can continue testing Linux Mint now, but until you restart your computer, any changes you make or documents you save will not be preserved. I just wanted to test it out and see what it was going to be like. So we're going to go ahead and reboot. It says, please remove the installation medium and then press enter to restart. And it says, boot device not found. It's probably because Linux might not be capable of running on this computer. Let's actually try their driver manager and we'll see if we can install the drivers. No drivers needed. Really? No drivers needed? All right, now what was it? Qualcomm. I'm gonna try another Qualcomm Wi-Fi driver for HP and see what happens. Windows 10 driver for Qualcomm. I think this is it, but I'm gonna see if this is right. Just continue. (32-bit). I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I don't actually know if this is gonna work, but let's try the Qualcomm driver from Dell and see what happens. The problem is that this is for Windows and not Linux. So I think I know for sure that this system probably does not like Linux. So here is what we're going to do instead. Windows 11. Yes, that's right. We're going to do it again. Microsoft said they would allow Windows 11 on unsupported hardware, but then they later turned back and reversed course. So, well, who cares? People have installed Windows 11 on this thing before, and I've seen people install Windows 11 on unsupported hardware before, and of course you all know that I'm certainly not the only one to do so, because I actually do have Windows 11 on 2 other machines, actually 4 other machines, 2 Lenovo ThinkPad Edge 545s and a Dell Inspiron 5520, and I actually plan on putting Windows 11 onto a Dell XPS, the Dell XPS that we got, which actually, incredibly enough, does support Windows 11. Almost all of the requirements, incredibly, at that, except the only difference is the processor. So just like any standard Windows installation would, we'll go ahead and we'll start it. And this shouldn't ask for hardware compatibilities or anything like that, because I set this up in Rufus. There's the Windows 11 logo. So now we will need to open up, now for the next part, we need PowerShell. We're going to install Ubuntu, so WSL install. And yes, we will allow the subsystem to install. And now go to personalization, and we're going to switch it to that beautiful looking dark theme. Oh, so much nicer. So much nicer now. So now it'll be some time before all the drivers are installed on the device. But I'll call this one WPLD Travel Server. And next. And we will not restart at this moment, but once we do restart, then, I mean, there are a lot of things that are going to be applying on reboot, so we'll click yes to apply that. We're going to tell it that this is basically, should work with drivers for Windows 7, because that's what this guy originally came with. And then we will let it detect drivers. Yes. HP web product detection is starting up. You will be given 2 to 3 prompts. You must choose the open or OK options to continue. If you aren't seeing any pop-ups, click here. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if the pop-ups are being blocked. New results found. And we're just gonna click one driver, and yes, I will actually use the download and install assistant. So let's see if it's actually compatible with Windows 11, as I've seen a lot of Windows 7 apps actually do end up working on Windows 11, which is impressive. So we get the extracting. And was that it? Okay, there it is. Preparing to install. This program will install the HP Support Solutions framework. Yep, let's install it. Now, on this USB stick, I have all the necessities that that thing needs, from folders and files to everything in between. So I have a copy of Asmara on this drive, so I'm just gonna go ahead and copy it over to the desktop. This is the folder where I was going to grab the network drivers originally when I realized that everything had already worked right out of the box. So now we will let this HP download and install assistant install all the drivers. But we do need a few other programs, such as broadcast using this tool, which is what I use to run my radio stream away from home. And it says the requested operation is successful. Changes will not be effective until the system is restarted. Now, of course, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until the Windows update is successfully installed. Previous version or uninstall is not yet complete. Please reboot your computer and run this again. So I can see a whole lot of errors are going on. HP port docking uninstall error. Display link uninstall error. Yep, Microsoft was absolutely not kidding if drivers were going to fail. Oh, that's it. That's all it needed? Okay. So here's what happened with the HP following the last clip. After installing the December security update and restarting to finish the installation of the Linux subsystem on Windows, I had actually found out that the Wi-Fi card had stopped working. I don't know how that ended up happening or why it ended up happening, but unfortunately, and even if I were to try to put Linux on there, unfortunately, it's a no-go. So, I've got the ThinkPad instead, and considering how terrible the battery life on this computer is, I thought we might as well give it an opportunity and see how well it handles my radio service. And yeah, this is how bad the battery life is. 85% remaining, 34 minutes. But basically in this folder, but I just noticed in the recycle bin, I just had a whole bunch of installers for things of all kinds. So anyway, now let's get down to business. So we need the broadcast using this tool utility. And this is the latest version, 1.4.4. We'll go ahead and run the setup. So we need to run WSL install. And it asks me to confirm. And then we can run the utility. But I'm actually not done with Edge yet, because there are actually a few programs that I do need to remove from the system. This one app I had on here doesn't seem to work, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that app off the device. And I believe this might be the only app I'll leave on the system otherwise. And I have not seen Google Earth perform well on this computer, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that from the device. I'm not sure how well OBS is going to perform on here, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's pretty unique what Lenovo did with the track point thing there on the keyboard. And use it as like a secondary mouse in case the main touchpad doesn't work or doesn't work as reliably. And even the secondary click buttons too. So I could hover over Microsoft Copilot AI. I mean, this isn't even close to being an AI capable machine, but hey, it can still do AI and stuff. I'd say basic AI at this particular point. It says the operation was successful. Now we must restart the computer in order for everything to take effect. But I'm going to actually also pin Ubuntu to both the taskbar and start menu. All right, now it's asking us to enter a new Unix user account. The username does not need to match. I'll just name it WPLD Radio for the purposes. Error, please enter username matching the regular expression. Well, I actually only have to do this once. In fact, that screen I can actually disregard. So we need to go into the documents directory, and there should be a Linux directory now. But what I will need to do is copy it onto the root, some already existing files. So that's everything in the root directory. Now those we're actually going to just go and skip, because it should automatically regenerate them afterwards. So I actually just noticed I made a backup of the configuration from my other computer, and I actually burned that configuration onto a USB. So what I've done is I've removed the configuration of Ubuntu that was already installed by the subsystem the first time, and I'm actually now installing it a second time, but this time importing the configuration that I already have. Now this already has the Python scripts and everything already installed, and all I just need to do is replace the Asmara main folder that's inside of this backup, and then make sure it all correctly works. Alright, it says the install was successful. Now it should launch my associated distro, and everything that I had on that distro should still be there. Because if we look in the root folder, we can see that every component has been installed, and everything has been installed correctly. So I'm going to copy the Asmara main folder over a second time. And this copy actually includes updated files and new songs. So back over here at my desktop, I'm going to actually carry over the configuration from this utility and carry it over to the ThinkPad. So let me plug in the USB into there. And now we will save the configuration file, but export it actually. So let's export the config and save it onto this drive as WX stream. I'll name it that, and we'll save it. So the config has been written. Now let's go back to the ThinkPad and plug the flash drive back in. So now we go to settings here, and we're going to import the configuration, and there it is. We'll open that config file, and there it is. Everything is here as it is. And just do one last look. That's it. Pretty much then it is all set and ready to go here. So I'm excited to see how well this ThinkPad can perform over my Dell Vostro when it comes to all of this streaming stuff. So in the next episode then, we're going to begin our final mini-series, in fact a massive mini-series, of the development cycles of Windows releases from Windows XP to Vista, Vista to 7, and 7 to 8, along with their server counterparts. So until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Welcome to the middle of the week here at Chef Andre. We're going to go with the almighty 26. Maybe it will have our $1 million cake. And there's the banana surprise at 13. 6 is the roast lamb. 3 is the fresh dead chicken. Let's see, 21. Eyeless fish, 14. There goes that cheesesteak. And 23 has the salty oysters. All right. We are ready for the first offer. There's the lasagna at a discount. Oh, this is 12. Puffy fish, 20. Daikon, 5. Juicy peaches, 8. And 19. There goes the tomato pizza. All right. Let's see what the next offer is. It's a custardy bun. A nice, delicious bun. Let's do 16. Strawberry cake, 10. Intestines, 24. Zucchini salad, number 2. Crusty apple dessert. Okay. What is the offer now? Tagliatelle, is that what it is? Whatever. Anyway, 7. There are the cigars, and it's platter bonus time. Ooh, $90,000 deduction. All right, 22 has the vomit bun, and 4, cinnamon bun. All right, and we're ready for the next offer. What is it? Negative $16,450. No, I'm not getting free smackies for negative $16,000. How about something a little more reasonable? Yeah, like that. But I still don't want it. Okay. Then what is my next offer going to be now that I took that off the board? Ooh, we're back to the lasagna at a discount. Okay, I'll take the lasagna again for a second day in a row, but what was on my tray? The bunny cake. Okay, it was slightly good, but yeah, I'll take the lasagna. I'm not in the mood for dessert tonight, so well, I guess then come back tomorrow and maybe I might get the lasagna for a third time, or maybe even that strawberry cake, but who knows? You'll have to come back then and see. We are almost done with the work week here. Let's get started. We're going to do 19 this time. And we'll start things off with number 8. There are the cigars, 21. Fresh garlic, 13. Vomit bun, 11. Red onions, 23. Eyeless fish, 24. The juicy peaches. All right. We're ready to see what our first offer is. What is it? Some tea, but no. All right, number 15. Wing stew, 5. Crusty apple dessert, 22. Bunny cake, 1. Mushrooms, and 25. The meatballs. All right. Let's see what our next offer is. It's a custardy bun, but no thanks to that. Okay, 3. Daikon, 17. Strawberry cake. There it goes. 20 is the banana surprise, and 18 is the cinnamon bun. All right. What is the offer now? Some caponata, but I say no. All right. 12. Fried rice, 2. Eggs and toast. Well, that's not going to be that big of a multiplier. 14 is the roast lamb. It's only going to be multiplied by half. But it'll round it, of course. There's the caponata again. Okay, 10. Intestines, 7. And that's the tomato pizza. Now the big question is, do I want to go for the cheesesteak or not? We're down to some pasta that I haven't had in a while. That is the chicken feet. Alright, let's see what the next one is. It's that pasta again. Nope, 16. Salty oysters. Alright, let's see what the offer is now. It's now a bun. Number 6, and that had the cheesesteak. Now we're down to the pasta once more. I mean, I haven't had it in a while, but sure, I will go ahead and take the pasta for myself. But what was on the tray? There was some puffy fish. But anyway, we'll see you tomorrow to close out the week here at Chef Andre. Maybe a better meal than the pasta that I just got. Alright, here we go. Start with a 9. Let's clear off the 5 and the 4. And there those go. Next roll is a 7. Okay, next roll up is a 3. Do that. Next roll is a 9. Clear the 8 and the 1. Alright, next roll is an 8. 6 and 2. Alright, all we need is a 9. Let's see a 9 for $10,000. And there's a 10. We were 1 off. But we're gonna try again. And we're gonna do it. So here we go. First roll. It's an 11. Let's do the 8, the 2, and the 1. All coming off the board. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Okay, next roll is a 2, but we get another roll. There's an 8, and that's it. Oh boy, what a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try it all again, and maybe we will do it. And I hope we can. But until then, we will see you next time. Right, here we go on a Thursday. We start with an 11. Let's do the 8 and the 3 off the board. Alright, next roll, a 10. Do the 7, 2, and 1. Okay, next roll, a 6. We'll do the 6 by itself. Next roll is a 9. We'll do that. 9 again will win us the money. There's the 8. There's the 8 again. And there's the 8 for the 3rd or 4th time. Oh my gosh. Well, we are going to try this again. And maybe it'll be mission accomplished this time. Let's see. First roll is an 8. Do 7 and 1. Take these off the board. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Alright, next roll is a 6. And we'll do the 5. No, we'll do the 6 by itself. Yeah, I meant 6 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 5. What do we get now? An 8. Well, we can't do that, so here we go again. There's a 12. Just the 4 is what we need for 10,000. There it is. That is how we do it. So we'll be back tomorrow to close out the week and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we'll see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, Red, you're always talking. You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
Well, that was helpful.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I will not be treated like this. All things come to those who wait. I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Enough, Blue.
I fold.
Yellow, you always say that.
Give me a break.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
All right already, Blue.
It ain't over till it's over.
Sly deliciously sensational.
All right already, Green.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You always say that, Blue.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Whoa, what a rush.
Enough, Red.
Lady sings the blues.
All right already, Blue. Last one out, first one in.
I had a prior engagement.
Here's yellow.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Red, you always say that. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I'm going to make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
That's not good.
Yellow, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? This is not the deck I ordered.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. I'll get there in my own time, thank you. It's deja vu all over again. Here's Yellow.
Enough, Yellow.
Is this really necessary? It reminds me of my homeland.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Enough is enough, Red. Well, more sorry choices for me.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Red, you always say that. Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Watch this neat little trick.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Show me the mean. Show me the green. Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Man, you barely had time to read that. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Start your engines. Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear. Baby steppies.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Go, Yellow!
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Smooth.
Time to get out my keys.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Hey, look at me!
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
How do you like them apples?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. There seems to be some sort of mistake. You boys are always in such a rush.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow, you always say that. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Nothing can stop me now.
Helter skelter. Boom!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
And they're off! It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hoorah, big fella!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that. Bored. I'm bored.
I could really use some help here.
Oh, do be quiet.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Isn't that convenient?
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
All right already, Green.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
I hate you. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Enough, Green. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red.
It's good to be the king.
No red here.
Blue, you always say that.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I hate when that happens. Baby steppies.
All right already, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Why does Red get all the good cards?
Johnny's come marching home.
All right already, Yellow. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Revenge is gauche.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Red on board, we're hitting the waves.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Whoa! What a rush!
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Enough, Red.
One card should fix this.
That's helpful.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Time for a quarterback shuffle.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Sliding into first.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right already, Blue.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
3 down, 1 to go.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? I've had more fun getting sunburned.
Lady sings the blues.
Well, that's good for someone.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
All right already, Green. And they're coming around the bend. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Blue, you always say that.
That's helpful.
The big luau is just over here. Hang loose, my friend.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Oh, Red, you're always drinking. Are you getting enough vitamins? Now I'm back in my element.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
I'm out of here.
You always say that, Green.
Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Whoa, what a rush!
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow! Hey!
Presenting green.
I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
See you at home, fellas!
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
I believe in the power of love.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe next time.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude. Go west, young dude. Go west.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. Man, you barely had time to read that. What's going on? Planets are forming. Suns are dying. Get me out of here.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
Now I'm back in my element.
Enough, Blue.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's yellow! Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Don't follow me too closely. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Yellow, you always say that. Check out the smooth operator.
Eureka! I have found it!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Enough, Blue!
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
All right already, Yellow. Slide deliciously sensational.
Let's get ready to rumble! Fine shooting, Tex.
Enough is enough, Red. Bravo! Bravissimo!
It's a triple play.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Super duper.
Red, you always say that.
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo.
Blue, you always say that.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
You're starting to bore me, Green. How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Clear the way and let another card slide. Sheesh.
You always say that, Blue. My bump is worse than my bite.
It has never taken me long to go far. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Passing on the right.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Hello? I'm trying to get out the door here. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Enough, Yellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You always say that, Blue.
Too closely.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Fine shooting, Tex.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Ooh, this is good!
I feel so useless.
Are you proud of yourself?
2 in the deck is with 1 back at start, dude. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This is no place for a lady.
Here's Yellow!
All right already, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Round and round he goes. All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Is this what they call irony? I like to take my time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, how about a hand here?
All things come to those who wait.
Blue, you always say that.
Luck, be a lady tonight. Oh, darn.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Beginner's luck, Green. Give me a break.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. All right, now we see some action. Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
That's not funny.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
You always say that, Blue.
What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
That's not good. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
All right already, Yellow. Harsh.
Slide by.
Darn, Red.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. Well, more sorry choices for me.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Home, home on the maze. The best thing about this game is the love.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. Let me out of here! Good things come in small packages.
Silver!
All right already, Red.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue!
Oh, darn.
Enough, Yellow.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Yellow, you always say that. I've had more fun getting sunburned.
Enough, Green!
I will not be treated like this.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Enough, Blue!
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right already, Yellow. It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves. Back.
All right already, Green.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Start your engines!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Prepare to see some serious shuffling.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
You always say that, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Time to cover some ground.
Blue, you always say that.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Baby stepping. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa, what a rush. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I never sweat a minor setback.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. I'm breathing down your neck.
All right already, Red.
If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I do hate regressive behavior.
Maybe next time.
All right already, Yellow. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green. Back, Sheba, back.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
Just wait till our father hears about this. Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche. You lack incentive. Are you getting enough vitamins?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Do you know how that feels?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I just play for the exercise.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
You lack incentive.
I could get used to this. Do you really like losing?
It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Go west, dude. Go west.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
You're starting to bore me, Green. You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby. Boy, I'd like to use that. You think you're all that, don't you?
You're lucky I'm patient.
Are you scared yet?
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
I really needed a time to wind down with those animals. All those pets. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Pets. Oh wait, wrong line. Hello everyone, this is your Weekly Dose of Baseball. Yep, because it's backyard baseball. Night in America, as we say. Well, good Thursday afternoon. I hope your Thursday is going well. In fact, as well as mine. I don't know about as mine, because I've been very busy today. But I just got that last thing that I need to for my math class today done. There's one more lesson left, but I'm gonna take care of it tomorrow because I mean I don't want to push myself to do all of that work in one day because I don't even know how difficult that's gonna be tomorrow. So I don't think I want to chance it. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow morning to do it before I get to work with whatever else I'm gonna get to. But anyway, we will get the ball game started in a little bit here, but let's get through the Wordle first. Could it be modal? That is today's word, modal. Yeah, I was thinking model, but that's not what I was referring to. All right. Now, for those who did not watch our show last night, I'm gonna see if I can find the. I'm gonna see what I can find here. Well, yeah, eBay listings is what I'm gonna show here. Oh, I had it in the wrong place. Oh. All right, there we go. That's better. Okay. Now, we are going to get started here in a little bit, but I'd like to break down what happened, during yesterday, for those who may have missed our 2 little broadcasts we did. Let's talk about that really quickly. So, if you did not get the memo yesterday, oh boy, it's playing off the air. Of course it is. Ugh. Well, I'll talk about it in a little bit here. Get that out of here. There we go. Okay, now let's start with yesterday when we were. Well, actually, for those of you who may have missed it. So, yesterday we did our episode of Downers Grove. Episode 8, in fact. We're actually 8 episodes into the season already, so. And we are already nearly at the end of July, so we are getting close to the end of the season very quickly. I mean, this is pretty interesting that this year it's a shorter order than some of the other ones, but it's fine. Of course, we have not had a surprise from my hometown all season until yesterday when a Canadian National local came through on the way to work. And then, of course, I was in time as well to see the inbound got stopped at Belmont just after 7 o'clock. Well, actually, just before 7 a.m. Of course, I was downtown in time for the Express, the 1305, followed by the 1211 and the 1228 that usually stop in downtown before actually getting started with the work for today. Well, for that day. Now, I'll break it down exactly what ended up happening. So, there were some more Chromebooks to repair, and of course, a few of them have busted motherboards, which is not a good thing. But so we didn't get to doing any Chromebooks today. Well, in terms of updating them or resetting, but we did get some of the other Chromebooks sorted for some of the other grade levels. So we got the second grade, the previous second grade ones moved over to the third grade section, and the second grade ones for this year are in their proper spots. All we just need to do now is then wait for the final rousters, and then we'll get the labels printed onto the carts, which actually will not be till next month. So that will be when we near the end. That will be at the point where we near the end of the season at that particular moment. Now, anyway, moving on. So that was that. But of course, the biggest story of all was, as you all may remember, I was talking about the plans of getting a micro PC, which I actually now have in my hands, and I'm very happy for it. We've unveiled it yesterday, and for those of you who don't remember what it is, here's that PC right here. In this configuration, it exactly matches what it had. 256 gigabytes of RAM, of memory on the solid state drive, 8 gigabytes of RAM. It was in one stick. I was assuming there was going to be 2 of this computer, but I was wrong. But all in all, the plan actually turned out well in the end. So, here's how it played out. So, what happened was, from 2 of the new Optiplex micros, the 7010, both of them came with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was thinking, if that other PC was going to be a small form factor machine, then I feel like I do not want to leave the school with a machine with only 8 gigabytes of memory. So I asked him if I could take one 16 gigabyte stick out of the new ones, and he said yes, he would. Yes, he'd be fine with that, because I mean, those machines don't really need 32 gigabytes of memory, because I mean, as I've discussed, for the average consumer, 16 gigabytes is good enough. But I was also talking about how I have never owned a PC with 32 gigabytes of RAM. So what I did was I took one 16 gigabyte module out of both micros, and threw them both into this one, into the 3060 micro. So right now, it is now the most powerful PC in my collection. And I was talking about what I want this PC to replace. It's going to be replacing the Dell Inspiron 5520 from the early 2010s. That doesn't even come close to meeting Windows 11's requirements. And as you all know, that machine has not been performing well with my radio station when we're away from home, because the thing had been crashing a lot, not the OS, but the script had been crashing a lot. Yes. I was surprised to see Remote Control come back for another season. I guess they must have gotten another season taped very quickly after the first one. But that is what I will get to watching after I, do all the talking here. And I'll finish that Daily Dose of Pets video after that, which I'm actually halfway through right now. So the Micro now has 32 gigabytes of RAM inside of it, making it the first computer that I have owned personally to have this much RAM. Compared to all my other PCs, however, my HP laptop right now has the lowest amount of RAM out of all of them, 8 gigabytes. Now, as for the Optiplex small form factor, I was hoping for an 8 gigabyte stick of DDR4 RAM, because the small form factor PC I was working with was a HP G3280 Micro Tower business PC that came with a 7th generation Intel processor, which is one generation short of Windows 11's requirements. Now, I further confirmed which, if the PC meets Windows 11's requirements, it'll give the option to initiate the upgrade to Windows 11, while continuing to set up Windows 10. So, PC onto their network server. I'm going to transfer all the data off of that PC and onto their network server. Well, he started the process, and then I just let it finish on its own. Once I finished that procedure, then I just went about clearing the hard drive by destroying Windows. And even before that, I was just, playing around with the machine a little bit more, just seeing what else I could do on the OS. Then I decided to create like a pretty crappy drawing on Paint 3D on the pedestrian sign and the train crossing and all that. Oh, that's kind of fun. So what I did salvage from that was its 240 gigabyte hard drive. Well, not exactly that, but it's actually one of the other ones that he's had. He's going to keep that one as a backup drive in case, anything happens. But what he did let me take home with was an Inland. Yep, that's the name of the brand. An Inland 1 terabyte NVMe M.2 solid state drive. Now, I am planning to put this into the Optiplex Micro, and I'm actually going to look on getting to work with that tomorrow. The only other thing I also salvaged from that business PC was its RAM. This was DDR4, and it's only 4 gigabytes. I did some research, and I did some research online to see if I could throw an 8 and 4 gigabyte stick into the same motherboard to make 12 gigabytes. And it said that it is possible to do so. However, if the speeds are different, then the motherboard will default to the slowest one, which is fine because I just need more memory. So I do not want an 8 gigabyte machine. I want one with more than that. So 12 gigabytes would still be enough. So the HP will remain the lowest memory will remain with the lowest memory capacity out of all of them. So now here's what I'm looking to do. So for tomorrow, I've still got one more of new material to take care of for my math course, and then we just got to study for that last test and then the final exam after that. I've actually already done most of the studying of that final exam review. I just got more page to go, and then I guess that would be, well, actually just one more page and then the final two on the last one. So that's really all I've got left to do with that. So the plan for me tomorrow is to take care of that last lesson in the morning before my lunch break. And then after my lunch break, I will start getting to work on those PCs. And I'm actually not even going to bother restarting the secondary because we're going to be doing the hardware upgrades tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and enjoy the final moments of this Windows 11 install, because of what I'm about to say. That's right. The other passwords that I use. How far did this go? Oh, it terminated itself. When it did that, was it this morning? It terminated this afternoon. That's right. You start it before VLC gets angry. Now, I've actually planned this moment out for a while because I feel like I need to make our experience with the station, everything, as reliable as possible. So the whole reason why I took that machine was, and why I threw 32 gigabytes into it, was because I had to run my radio station and the weather scan on two separate PCs. I've already explained the Inspiron, but the HP, it's not something to do with the memory. It's actually something to do with its internal battery. No, the battery does not have any problems. This is a non-removable battery. So the thing is, if I take it off the charger and then I step away for like an hour or two, well, doing whatever, I'll probably just come back into the room to find the thing completely dark. To find the screen completely turned off, which indicates that the battery had drained, completely terminating the stream in the process. And then if I don't get it back on in time, then if I don't get it back up in time, then it's very likely that the YouTube side of the stream would end. Not instantly, but it would do so within a matter of hours. So, that's the whole reason why I chose this PC. Because it's small, it's compact. I've never had a micro PC. I've never used a micro PC in a very long time. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't know if this is the exact micro PC that my school had. My middle school had when they moved to Windows 10. I don't know if it's that. It's probably something different, most likely an older generation, but then again. So, I did do some research on this one further. But yeah, here's what the back of it is supposed to look like. So, I was talking about the possibilities, the kind of things I could do with that PC. I'll turn David down so I can finish talking. So when I looked at this micro specifically, the VGA port actually is an option. However, the school decided not to include it on this specific model. So they said no VGA. So now, here's what I was thinking with this machine. Now that this thing has 32 gigabytes of memory inside of it, I was thinking, why don't I take advantage of that memory? So, now I can put my radio station and the info center on this one PC. I can run both of them on this one machine, and we won't have any problems. Well, that is unless anything happens. But because, I mean, it's far away from the router, so we'll have to see how it goes. So I'm hoping this goes well. But now the only issue then is, how are we going to do the whole display thing when it comes to this? So, here's what I was thinking. Just like I do with a lot of my other PCs, I'm going to put the Chrome Remote Desktop host onto the machine, so then I can remote into the computer, without me having to go into, without me having to go up to the PC manually. So, and I'll actually separate the streams of WPLD this time around with this machine. Have one stream be the main for when we're away, and then have a stream for the and have a separate one for maybe a third one when we're here. I'll probably move the secondary over to this machine. Oh no, that's right, because it runs off a dedicated IceCast server. So, considering that I am going to be making these upgrades tomorrow, I am going to need to back up all the data off that I want off that hard drive. So I'll need to take all the IceCast configuration files and everything off of it, so that way, once I get everything reinstalled with the configuration, then everything will go to plan. So, now, I was thinking that since this thing is very powerful, I could possibly use it as like a secondary main PC. So what I was thinking is I'm going to take that 256 gigabyte SSD out of the micro and put that 1 terabyte drive in there instead. I'm also looking to throw and I was thinking of this earlier, put the 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive in there and use it as a data drive. Or I could take the Samsung 1 terabyte out of there and throw it into this PC, either way, making it 2 terabytes. I'm making it a 2 terabyte PC either way. But if I do the mechanical drive, that would mean this thing would have 3 terabytes. 3 terabytes of storage, and it would be insane. It would be crazy to see. But if I go with the 2 terabytes, then I will just throw the other SSD into the small form factor, and that 2 terabyte drive will be going in there instead. That 4 gigabyte stick of RAM will be going in there as well. So it's not just the hard drive, the RAM is also going inside of that machine also. But, of course, before the new configurations go into service, especially the micro, I first need to get rid of that volume license copy of Windows 10 Pro from the school, so that I can put on there an official Dell copy of the OS. And to do that, I will be using the Dell OS recovery tool, just like I did when I set up the small form factor machine. I'll just use that to create the recovery media. So I'll use that to create the recovery media for it, and just burn it onto a USB flash drive. But the thing is, which flash drive do I want to do? Do I want to sacrifice my Windows 10 drive again? Or do I want to go ahead and sacrifice 11? I'd rather do it on 10 again. What's this? Oh, this was an old Lexar flash drive when I had a recovery file from my old PC. I'm thinking I might use that one instead. So I'll probably use that flash drive instead to burn the recovery media and then do the initial restore. And this time around, when I get the footage, I'm going to use the capture card because I finally figured out how I can do the capture card from a desktop PC. Ah, what a pleasure. What a pleasure. But anyway, going back to the away from home. Now, I was thinking about two. Let me take these off too so I can set this up while I talk. So I was thinking about as well how we can handle the how we could handle the display. So here's what I was thinking. We could probably just put that PC in the living room, and then like I do with the Inspiron and the other Optiplex here at home, just like that, I will switch the display. I will switch the display connection between the cable box. Yeah, between the cable box and the computer. So I'll be switching the two inputs. Particularly, I'll just plug it into the input of the small form factor when we're not using the cable box. So, we'll probably just switch it away from the PC, when we have, when there's like a good show coming on. Speaking of good shows, tonight is another exciting edition of Celebrity Family Feud, followed by another great edition of Press Your Luck with Elizabeth Banks. That sounds like it's going to be a fun prime time tonight, and I'm excited for it. So yeah, I'm saying that both in a sense of tonight, and I'm also using it as an example. So, like during the day when I'm there, I'll just, switch the input from the computer to the cable box when Jeopardy comes on, and then after Jeopardy, and there's no 25 words or less or anything like that, then I'll just switch the input back to the PC. And then when it comes time for Pictionary and all that stuff, I'll just switch it back to the cable box. And then Wheel of Fortune, I'll switch it back to the box again. And then when the prime time is over, then I'll just put it back onto the computer. And then it will just remain on that PC. Now, the thing is, the cable box is set by default on analog channel 4. Essentially, it's just using an analog to digital digital to analog converter. That's essentially what it is. As I'm sure you all know about the end of analog television in the U.S. and in fact, it's pretty much gone in a bunch of other countries now. Soon it'll probably be gone forever in the whole world. Sooner or later, it will. Anyway. So yeah, I feel like this thing has a very bright future ahead, and like I said with the small form factor, this thing is going to get a good set of updates for another 6 years. Well, until we hear about Windows 12, if this thing is not capable of Windows 12. If it's not capable of 12, then it'll still get, Windows 11 will still get updates for another good 6 years. If I remember, we're already halfway through its lifespan, which is incredible. So, it'll still get updates for another good 6 years, unless Microsoft wants to make Windows 11 permanent. I guess they're probably not going to, because they're already thinking about another major release of Windows at this point. So, yeah, as I've said, this thing will have a long, happy life with me for another good 6 years. So, with how powerful this PC is, it really has a bright future ahead of it. So, I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of possibilities this PC will hold for me. So, with that said and done, yeah, that's the future of the micro PC. And in terms of mouse and keyboard, I'll be using the HP mouse and keyboard that came with that Windows 8 computer, as they're USB, thankfully. And because these Dell monitors only have DisplayPort, thankfully this thing has a DisplayPort connector, otherwise I would have to steal one of those DisplayPort to HDMI adapters that the school has. I'll take one of them. Well, only one, but I'm going to leave the rest of them alone. So yeah, DisplayPort will be the primary display method for this PC when it's here at home. But then when it's away from home, I'm assuming HDMI will be the best preferable method. So I have not looked, but I'm assuming it's going to be HDMI. Now, we're going to see what happens. Now, I do not want to get rid of that Inspiron just yet, because I want to be sure, because I want to be 100% sure that I can access this computer. I just want to be sure that I can access this computer and all of its stuff. You know, especially when I'm away from home and, you know, when I'm away from the PC or anything like that. But regardless, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of bright future this thing has, and I will especially take very good care of it. You know, just like I am with the other computer. So again, tomorrow, I'll take care of that last math lesson for the class, and then I will then get to work doing the hardware upgrades on those two Optiplex business PCs. I mean, there seems to be a growing trend in the world of computing where people tend to turn these Optiplex business PCs into gaming powerhouses. I may have already done that myself with this Optiplex and saving myself some money in the process. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. I don't have to spend like $100 on 32 gigabytes of memory. But maybe I could maybe buy a 16 gigabyte kit if this doesn't work out, but it's alright. I mean, 12 gigabytes is good enough. It should get the job done, so. Oh yeah, and by the way, Chicago did make their weekly up today. Lacrosse made theirs up as well. I have yet to see if anyone else made theirs up. I'm going to do that in the catch-up game that I will take care of after the game is over tonight. So, with that, I'd say we get this ball game rolling here. Oh, and I also forgot to mention something, too. I will take care of the Street View video tomorrow as well. In fact, I will actually do the Street View video either in the middle of the hardware upgrades, you know, probably when it's in the middle of the restore. I'll then take care of the Street View video, get that done, and I'll schedule it to go up for 3 o'clock on Saturday. You know, as we usually do. So anyway, now I think it's time to hand it over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, and we'll let them take it from here, and then I'll let you all enjoy the mystery marathon we've got set up for you tonight. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention the rest of the Verizons went last night too. I forgot to mention that. Alright, now that's it. So, and now we're going to let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny, and yeah. Damn it, I keep saying it. Yeah, one more thing. I'm going to do some more testing with the micro tonight. You know, in terms of installing programs and OBS, try to see what kind of pressure I can put on it and maybe see what would be the best kind of idea for it. Alright, now let's hand it over to the Vinny Gooch, the Sunny Day, and we'll let them take it from here. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the Friday Fun Night Show. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. Maybe the Reds might do their fireworks tomorrow night, too. We'll see. And now, Vinny Gooch and Sunny Day, take it away.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Hey kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
So let's get on with the ball game. Okay, let's play ball. On the mound today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Nino, battle, waddle. Marty Cordova leads it off.
Here we go. Another chance to show them all who rocks hardest.
The windup and the throw. That was ball one.
Over here.
From the windup and the delivery. Eyeball 2.
Kept your eyes open.
Heads up.
Ready now and delivered.
Primary
A swing.
is
Popped it up. Ooh. Beautiful catch. He's out. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. 1 out. Takes their stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours, Titan. Statistically.
Target goes up and the pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 0. Here's the motion and delivered. 1. 2 and 1. From the stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Up to make the catch. We got him out. Danny Sosa steps to the plate. Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike 1.
I don't think so.
Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 out.
Heads up.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Tattoos that one. Easy play for him. Rifle it.
Darn it. That's my sister.
On to second. Safe on second. Straight to third. And safe.
Excellent play.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Hey, better.
Heads up.
Better.
The stretch. Throws it. Low and away. And the count is 1-0.
Heads up.
The stretch and the pitch.
Primary objective
Swung on.
is to hit the ball.
A bouncing ball. And he dives. Having a rough time of it. They scored. He scoops it up. Throws it over. The throw to third. She's safe. Tosses it over to second. Here's a throw to third. She's out of there. All right. It's our turn now. Let's see that one more time. Left one on third. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Schilling's got a mean fastball.
First line, Gretchen Hasselhoff. From the windup, the delivery.
Hey,
Strike 1. From the windup and delivered. Strike! No outs.
Hey,
Into the motion and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. 1 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Hey,
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Send him scrambling.
He singles it out. There we go. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first. 1 out.
Adios, baseball! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Pitch. Strike 1. A took the steal. Slides into second.
Good pitch to go.
Lands on second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the offering. Foul ball.
Come on. Hey.
That's not graceful.
Great play. Come on, guys. Hey, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Hey,
Into the motion and the throw.
batter, swing, batter.
And throw 1 deep. And cruising one towards South Africa.
Pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
Art McGuire is up.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
1 out. You can kiss this one goodbye, dude. He's set. Throws it. Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, yo,
From the
look
stretch,
over here.
the pitch, the swing.
I hope he didn't hurt
Yo,
themselves.
look over here.
1-1.
What's up, Doc? Not a broken ladder. Swing better.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That one left of center. Nice play, dude. Ball is still in play. Safe at first.
Come on, dude.
Now, Van Leesburg. Stand back, you kids.
Hey, swing.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Hey, better.
Waiting with a ball. Runner on first. 1 out. He's set. He throws it. Strike. He goes down on strike.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Nina, what a play! Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup, the delivery,
Hey,
the wing,
Strike
1, and the count is 0-1.
Heads up, dude.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2.
This way, over here.
He's ready now, and the throw. That was a ball,
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
and the count is 1-2.
Heads up, dude.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch, and that's strike 3. Caught looking.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. John Green comes to the plate.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. 0-1. She's set. Fires. Whoops. Slice. 0-2. The windup and deliver. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter. You want a bat?
She is ready, and the delivery. Sliced it. 0-2.
Hello.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fires. Another one down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Her chilling back. From the windup, fire. Swing. And it was the heat.
think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-1. She's set. The pitch. A swing. Sliced it. 0-2. Here's the wind and the delivery. Say goodbye to another fiddle. I got it. Andy Johnson is up. The stretch, the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Statistically,
The target goes up and the delivery. That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
action. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Here's
would
the
help
motion.
if you-
Pitch on the way.
Open.
Pop fly. Goes for the diving catch. She can't get it. And the throw to first is saved.
Come on, let's go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs. She kicks. She delivers. Ball 1. 1-0. Into the motion and the delivery. Ball 2. 2-0. Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. A long drive. He's going back. Goes for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Throws it to second. He's safe. Choke. Here's the throw home.
Everybody jump on!
Throw home. He's out. They are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again. One left on. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Lulu, and she loves to dress up the teapot.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Look over here.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
He comes centered. Fires. Swinging.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Hey.
Takes the stretch.
Look over
Throws
here.
it. A swing. A long one and better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by a wolf.
I am pretty and athletic. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Nobody out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Rock on. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. A long drive.
Rock on, man.
And the slide.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
And it's an out. I gotta see that one again. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
From the stretch and the offering, ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
He's ready now and delivers.
Broken ladder.
Popped it up
That's a can of corn for the opposing team.
and he's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Hey, batter.
Ready now and the offering. That was ball 1.
You want a picture? Now, fella, it's your
ball. 2 out. Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That's a foul. And the count is 2-1. From the stretch and delivers. Strike! 2-2. He comes center. And the pitch. Low and inside. Target goes up. Cut to the plate. Swinging. And no.
You can't get him every time.
Oh, shoot. And that'll close up the second. The Mets are winning. Up by 2. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Here's the motion. And the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Into the motion. She delivers. Hook. Slide. And the count is 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1. She kicks the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Whoa, hey, dude!
An impressive right hook.
Pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 2-2.
Remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Got him. Strike out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Marty Cordova at bat. From the stretch, the pitch. Strike! Oh! And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball 1.
Let's see some action.
Target goes up and delivers. The wing. Strike 2. Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-2. From the stretch, the delivery. High and inside. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter.
Hello.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. And strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Target goes up and the throw. Strike 1.
She swung.
And the count is 0-1.
Statistically,
She throws it. Swing. Strike. Gave him the right hook.
This is a great time to use this suit.
Target goes up and the pitch. Low ball 1.
Heads up.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low. You want a batter, not a broken batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. And a foul ball. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. High and inside.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
May I remind you, the primary objective is to hit the
Here's
ball.
the windup. 2 pitch. Gives up the base. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa, the guy you can build your team.
Runner on first. 2 out. Target goes up and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Statistically, your chances.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Big Mac ready to pitch here.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
He winds the pitch. Swing. Strike. Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1-2.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball 3.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
The
your
stretch.
eyes open.
The 3-2 pitch. A long drive. Runs over. Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. Adios, baseball! Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hear her name makes pitchers sweat.
2 outs.
Hey!
Here's the windup and delivers. Give her the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
The windup and the delivery. Ball 1, just a bit outside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective...
Ready now, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Pardon me, batter.
Ready now, 3-1 pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball. And she grabs it, throws it to first. She's safe.
Excellent play.
Shanti comes to the plate. Runner on first, 2 outs.
May I remind you that the primary objective is...
The stretch, throws it. That was a ball. The runner goes, throws it over to third. That one's going way over her head.
That play was less than memorable.
Rifled it.
Oh, what an upset.
Runner on third, 2 outs. He's ready now, and the throw.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3, 3-1.
Statistically, your chances of
From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. Swing! Hit! Right field! She dives for it. Well, she did better next time. Excellent play. Rifles it. Tosses it over to second. Safe! That's a run. That ball is heading out of reach. Straight to home plate.
Way to go, this!
Oh, what an upset.
Kurt Schilling back. Runner on third, 2 outs. Here's the windup and the throw.
The primary
Swing,
is
sliced it, and the count is 0-1. He's ready now, and the offering, strike 2. Nice pitch. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
The target goes up. The delivery. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Excellent.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Mets are losing. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got 3 shifts tonight. Pitcher beware. I'm gonna blast this one.
What's up, Doc?
Target goes up. Fire.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
This way, over here. We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Look over here.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first. No out.
Adios, baseball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. And the offering. The swing. Back towards the outfield.
Good hustle.
And robbed him of a base hit. He's out of there. And the runner tagged.
Do it. Come on. It's up.
Mark McGuire is up.
What have they been feeding Mr. Dwyer? His arms look like Popeyes.
Runner on first. One out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter, swing.
Yo.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Hey, batter,
The windup and the offering.
swing, batter.
Strike! He steals. Slides into second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
The runner is safe on. Oh, dear. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter, swing.
Into the motion. Pitch. Swung on. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all. I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Now, where Louise.
Let's see what this kid can do.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Oh. We want a batter, not a
Here's the motion and delivers. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-0. From the windup, throws it.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Not a broken
High ball 2. 2-1.
swing, batter. Hey,
Here's the windup. 2-1 pitch.
not a broken
Swing. Strike 2. You crazy widow ball. 2-2.
Heads up.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
What a play. That's it for the third inning. One left on. The Mets are losing. Randy Johnson is up.
Randy Johnson kid looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball.
He comes center, and the throw. A swing, a bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throws it to first, and she blows it. First out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks his axe to his little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
One out.
My little sister can play better.
The target goes up. The delivery. Ball 1, 1 and 0. Target goes up. He throws it. That was ball 2. Target goes up and the pitch. A swing. Target goes up. A 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. He comes center. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right down the middle. Throws it over first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Heads up.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way. Strike!
Whoa, hey, dude.
Runner on first, 1 out. Here's the wind-up. Here's the pitch. Low and inside, 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Goes for it. On to second. Goes for the diving catch. He's safe.
Great job. Yo.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. The wind-up, the 2-1 pitch. The swing. First. Got it. Throws it over to first. Second out. Marty Cordova at bat. Runner on third. 2 outs. From the wind-up and the offering. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0. He comes center, and the offering. Swung on. Sneaky slow ball. Swing. From the wind-up, here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Over to home. He's out of there. We've shut them down. Let's see that one more time. One left on. The Mets are losing. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat. Nobody out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Yo, look
Here's
over
the
here.
windup and delivers. The swing, strike.
Got to swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
He's set and the pitch. A swing, popped it up. Into first on a sharp signal.
Nice, so ball.
Pretty good. Walking.
Arizona back. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder?
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing, foul. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
This way, over here.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder?
Ready now. Throws it.
You want a batter, not a
Strike. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
That's no good. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash
Catch the ball. Out of here.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1.
Yo, look over here.
Heads up.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swung on and popped up. He's out of there. Ooh, the wheel fell off. He's caught in a pickle, and that's an out. Yes! And the fourth inning's over. Left one on second. The Mets are losing.
Listen to this. The 1962 Major League Mets lost a record 120 games. You know, you gotta try pretty hard to be that bad.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Ready now, and the delivery. Ball one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team, stand up and holler.
From the stretch, throws it.
Ooh, oh.
Ball two, with nobody out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Ooh. Hello.
The stretch and the throw. Ball three.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Heads up.
Here's the motion and the offering. That one left to center. Under it.
Excellent play.
My sister.
Excellent
Jumps
play.
up, plays it off the wall. Throws it over to third. Takes the dive. And over to third. He is safe. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Come on in, outfield. Battle cat. The windup. Here's the pitch.
Over here.
Ball one. Runner on third. No outs. From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Strike. Gave him a hot one. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, fire. Swinging. A little doinker.
Let's go.
Straight to the pitcher. Passes it over to
that
first.
wasn't
Oops.
right at all.
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
And that's a run. Quick throw to home plate.
That's my sister.
My Keisha Phillips turn it back. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Heads up.
The stretch. The pitch. Strike! Pulls out the slow ball. And the count is 0-1. From the windup, the pitch. Swing! Strike two. Here's the motion, the delivery. Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal.
Over here.
Here's the motion, the delivery. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Bounce it over, brings in the run. Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league, and he's a pretty decent hitter, too.
They have a runner on second, one out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-1. From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 0-2. The stretch and the pitch. The wing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that's your ground rule double. And they score.
Oh, no.
Eddie Johnson is up. They have a runner on second, 1 out. He's ready now. The delivery. That was a ball. 1-0.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He winds. The delivery.
Stand up and holler.
Swung on. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that's your ground rule double. And that's a run.
Oh, no.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Into the motion and the delivery. That was a ball. He set. He throws it. That was ball 2. Into the windup. Pitch. Harsh. That was a slow one. They have a runner on second. 1 out. He winds the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
That's working for us.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Target goes up. Throws it. A swing. Fouled one back. Swing. Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Hello.
Swing.
Over here.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. On to second.
Let's go.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes the heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Ooh, ooh.
The windup. He throws it.
Harsh, man.
Looks like a heater.
Heads up.
The stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike. 0-2. Into the motion. The pitch. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
1-2. The windup. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. That one left of center. Gets under it. Easy play for her. Right it over to second. And he's safe. Marty Cordova at bat. 3 on. 1 out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike.
I was frozen.
0-1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Out of there. Steps it to third. Be there. They just scored. On to second. And he's safe. Quick throw to home plate. And that's a run. And over to third. Safe. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir. That's rich, ain't it?
He sets. And the offering. That was a ball. Runner on third. 2 outs. Tony Gwynn looks like he's ready to pitch here.
Tony Gwynn is what you call a finesse pitcher. Instead of blowing fastballs by you, he'll try to outsmart you.
From the stretch, fires. Strike!
Ah!
What a pitch! He stunned him with the elevator.
I remember when Little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leaned into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
And the count is 1-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball. Runner on third, 2 out.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball 2. From the stretch, a 2-2 pitch. Ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3-2. The windup and delivers. Ball 4. Hands 1 over.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. From the windup, the delivery, the wing, a little doinker. He's off. The throw to home, the throw to third. This one's gonna get over her head. She dives for it, and he's safe. They scored. He got him out. That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time. Runners left at the corners. The Mets are losing. Tony Finn is the next batter.
This should pad my batting average.
He's ready now. And the offering. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe on first base. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Runner on first with nobody out. I'm gonna smack this one outside. Target goes up and the pitch. Looped up. And it's in. Slides into first. At first, he's safe.
Great play. Rock on, man.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Runner on first, 1 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike!
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion and the delivery. Swing! Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. He's ready now. He throws it. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Ouch!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball!
From the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-0. From the windup, cut to the plate. That was ball 2. The windup and the throw. Strike 1. 2-1. He winds and the offering. Tries to steal. He slides.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Check out the instant replay.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
What's up, Doc? Heads up.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Nice play, dude.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Cut to the plate. Swing. Hit hard. He's out of there. That's the end of the fifth. Left one on second. The Mets are losing. Keisha Phillips turn it back with nobody out. Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike!
Wise guy, eh?
Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1.
Objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Wise guy, eh?
Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Down he goes.
And another one bites the dust.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Sean Green comes to the plate. Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help if
Takes the stretch, fires. Ball 1.
Batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Look out!
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. The swing. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Kurt Schilling's back.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Primary objective.
Nice pitch. Gave him a hot one. 0-1.
May I remind you, the primary objective
He's ready now. The pitch. A bouncy ball. Straight to the pitch. Throws it to first. He got it out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Check out the instant replay. One left on. The Mets are losing. Mark Fire is up.
What have they been feeding to his arms look like pop-ups. I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Hit hard. Off the wall. Go get him.
Great play.
Great play.
Now it's the way at Louise turn. Runner on first. No out. Stand back, you kids.
We want a batter, not a
The stretch and the delivery.
This way,
A
over here.
swing.
This way, over here.
Into the windup. Throws it. Hung on. It's going to field. And it's foul. Lost his footing. Runner on first with nobody out. Into the windup. He throws it. Ball 1, 1-2. He winds the delivery. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2. Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was the ball. Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Tattoos that one.
We put a laundry on that one.
And the runner tags. He singles out. And it's an out. Slides into first. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Heads up, dude.
Ready now. Cut to the plate. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. Into the motion and delivers. That was the ball. 2 and 0. He's ready now. And the offering. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. 3 and 1. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vic has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those games.
And the slide stays again. Maria Luna up to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. And the throw. Swinging. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Joe, look over here.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
Way to go.
Let's go.
Yes!
You go, boy. You go.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I like this kid's batting stick. Strong, but not too flashy.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Throws it. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike!
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Hey, batter. Swing.
From the stretch. And delivers. Swinging. He's out of there.
We can do it.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 2 left on. The Mets are losing. Randy Johnson is up. Nobody out. From the windup and the pitch. Ball 1.
Whoa. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Batter has.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swing. Sliced it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Swinging.
Now give us another one, baby.
Solid right hook. 1 and 2. Here's the one. Throws it. Swing. And he catches the play. The throw to first base. For her head. And it's out of play.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
Tommy Pond walks up to the plate.
I got a bad feeling of this.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey!
The windup and the offering. Strike! Harsh! That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. Another one down.
Nice pitch, eh?
Mikey up and comes the bat. He comes center and the throw. The wing. Whoop. Slide. 0-1. He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing. It's going up the right field line. And it's a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Strike! Got him. Strike out.
And another one bites the dust.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Marty Cordova at bat.
This young batter means business.
Target goes up. And the pitch. Low ball 1. 1-0. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
He winds, and the offering. Another strike. Gave him the right hook. And the count is 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
Nice pitch, eh?
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Mets are losing. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
This should pad my batting average.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike! 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing. That one left of center. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Runner on first, no out. The stretch and the pitch. Ball 1. Here's the one. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 1-1. He set. The 1-1 pitch. Strike! 1-2. The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2. From the stretch, the pitch. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He's out. She'll be held to a single. Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher beware.
Runner on first, 1 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Here's the windup and the throw. Strike! 0-1.
Look over here.
Swing.
The stretch, throws it. The swing, strike! 0-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. Line drive.
Fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Gets it off the wall. And the slide.
Now that kid has moxie.
And it's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Rockin'. Pablo Sanchez steps in. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Mándame una buena.
Here's the windup, the delivery. Ball 1. The count is 1-0. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 2. Into the motion. A 2-1 pitch. That's a foul. 2-2. Into the motion. A 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2. From the stretch, a 3-2 pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And they give up another run. Slides into second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mark McGuire is up. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike 1. From the windup, here's the pitch. On. Target goes. Here's the pitch. Swung on. 3rd strike. That's it.
Not again.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. The Mets are losing. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is so kind of wonderful. Yes, he is.
Statistically,
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Around the middle. Goes it to first. He got him out. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
1 out. Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. Strike. 0-1. He's ready now. And the offering. Another strike. Strong left hook. The stretch. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back. Swing! The windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter.
He comes set. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Low left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
The wind up. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. 2-2. The stretch and delivers. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Nice pitch, eh?
The Mets are losing. Now, when Leafs turn. This one's for you, Teddy. Here's the motion and the offering. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper's going him running.
And it's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
1 out.
I've determined the
Yo,
optimum swing
look over
based
here.
on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the delivery. The wing. Strike!
That was a bit surprising.
Not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball 1.
Yo, look over here.
He comes center and the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scramble.
And the runner is safe. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Runner on first. 1 out. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 1.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the offering. Swung on. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
0-2. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball 1. Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. 2-2. Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing. Strike! He's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's no good. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Into the motion and delivers. The wing. Strike! Swing. Here's the motion and delivers. That was a ball. 1-1. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those, Katie.
Wide to the second. He's safe.
Come on, guys. Go get him.
Tony Quinn is the next batter.
This kid one tough cookie, Sonny.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
Here's the motion and the delivery. High and outside. Ready now. The delivery. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
It goes. That ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
Wow! A homer! I hit a homer!
windup, throws it. The swing. There's a bunt. He'll be held to a single. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
He's the kind of kid just waiting for the heat.
Runner on first, 2 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Yo, look
Here's
over
the
here.
windup and the throw. That was ball 1. She steals. Slides in. Good decision. Makes it. Safe on second. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Yo, look over here.
He winds and the throw. Swing. Tags one. Come on, over here. And they've scratched out another run.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Gets the triple.
Man, that kid's fast.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, big boy.
He's ready now. And the throw. Popped it up. And it's an out. You can do it. And that's gonna end the inning. 1 left on. The Mets are losing. Sean Green comes to the plate. Here's the motion. And delivers. Low ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey, batter. You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. And the throw. A swing. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Low ball down the middle.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 and 1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Looks like a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Let's see some action.
He's set. And the pitch. A swing. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Kurt Schilling back. From the stretch, he throws it. Strike 1. Solid right hook.
Pitch with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-1. He comes center and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1.
Let's see some action.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Into the
this
motion
ball
and the throw.
low.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. The wing.
That's working for us.
Slip, slide, and right hook. And the count is 2-2. Wing. The one and the delivery. The wing. Another one down.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
Randy Johnson's up. From the stretch and delivers. Hung on. Strike. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. Line drive. He's got it. Throws it over. Tucks it to first. Safe.
Way to go, sis.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
A right hook, folks. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Statistically,
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Whoa!
1 and 2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
That's right. You got struck out by Tony Gwynn.
1 left on. The Mets are losing.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Mark McGuire is up.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude. The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. No. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
There's nothing scarier than facing a Randy Johnson fastball. It makes me sweat just thinking about it.
From the windup and the throw. Boom. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper when I'm running.
And it's an out. Now to add Lisa. This one's for you, Teddy.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
The stretch throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on the field.
Out. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat. 2 out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Over here.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Low and away. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Strike!
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 1 and 2. Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter, not a broken leg.
Swing! And that's strike 3. He goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
The Mets lose. 8-11.
These kids had a rough time of it out there today, but they all played their hardest, and that's what counts most of all.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off from the Parks Department, field number 2.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 6-1 on a Sunday afternoon. I wasn't able to do the county request yesterday because I was spending time with my relatives. And next week will probably be the exact same thing. And last week we were not able to do a county request due to unforeseen circumstances. So we are going to take care of last week's request, which is all of KW35's coverage. That's a lot of counties. I mean, that literally is so many counties to see. Let's start with, let's begin with Connecticut, because that one's going to be fairly simple. Yep, just that one county, Fairfield. That's all they serve, just that one county in Connecticut. And then they serve a bunch of counties in New Jersey. They serve Bergen. They serve Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean. Ocean has to be my favorite county of New Jersey in particular. Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren. And then we're back to Atlantic. And then in New York, of course, they serve the 5 boroughs of New York City. So we have Bronx, Kings, Nassau, one of the counties on Long Island, Manhattan. Then we have Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, which is the other half of the island, and Westchester. So yeah, that is how large KW35's coverage really is. So that takes care of this week's county request. Thank you for watching. Again, look out for a new county request poll going up every Friday at noon. And this week the poll will close Sunday at noon. So you have 2 days to get your next county requests in. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is about 1:45 here on a Sunday afternoon. And yes, I finally got a new chair to replace this one over here. Yeah, this thing has seen better days. I mean, I've had this thing for like 3 years, and there are like broken screws, and like screws have snapped, and all that stuff, but at least I'm glad I got a replacement, and I'm very happy. And now we are going to do this week's county requests. So this week, Gage wants me to do all of the WXL45 Columbia coverage. I'm not going to show the county map, but I'm going to go along here as we go. So they cover Audrain, Boone, Callaway. Next county is Cole, then Cooper, then Gasconade, then Howard, then Montague, Montgomery, and finally Osage. So there we go. That is this week's county request. So again, look out for the next county request poll coming up next Friday. And so thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just before 12:30 on a Sunday afternoon. Was unable to do the county request yesterday because I was spending some family time. But now that that's over, we get to do this week's county request, in which this week it will be all of the KIH-24 coverage area. And yes, hopefully you moved your clocks forward, because we are now in daylight time. Alright, so let's go through the counties in alphabetical order. So, Franklin, Gadsden, Jefferson, Leon, Liberty, Madison, Taylor, we passed it, yeah, Taylor, and Wakulla. That's in Florida. And in Georgia, they serve Brooks, Decatur, Grady, and all the way down here, find Thomas. All right, so there we go. Those are the county requests for this week. Again, look out for our next county request poll going up this Friday, and I'll be gladly able to accept your requests there. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. And now it is time for this week's county requests. So, up first, I got a request for a single county. And that county is Edina. Next up, I saw that the county coverage for WNG 736 Hawk Point was changed. So I'm going to go through the updated county propagation. So they still serve Audrain. They still serve Franklin and Gasconade. They still serve Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike. Oh, we went past it. St. Charles. And then at the end of the list is Warren. So that's the updated county county propagation. Thanks for sending that in. Look out for the next county request poll coming this Friday. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it's about 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon. Back here at home, and it's time for the first county requests of the new year. Hope you all had a great Christmas and, more importantly, New Year's Eve, as much as I've had. But now it's time to get back to business. The first of the two stations we have, WSJ 71 in Peoria. We've done this one before, so the counties shouldn't be all that different. It serves Fulton, Knox, Marshall, Mason, and I just passed McLean, Peoria, Stark, Tazewell,
something happened,
and Woodford. And lastly, WNG 632 out of Oktaha, Oklahoma. I've never heard of this station before. And this one serves Cherokee, Haskell, McIntosh, Muskogee, Okmulgee, Pittsburgh, Sequoia, and Wagoner. So that's the request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it is 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is that time again, some county requests. And boy, we have a decent amount to do, so let's get to it. Up first is WXK49 out of Memphis, which we just got a stream for recently again for the first time in a long time. I'm very happy for that. I believe we did this one already, but we're going to go ahead and review. It serves Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. And then in Mississippi, it serves, I believe, 5 counties from each state. So kind of consistent a little bit. Here we go. It serves Benton, DeSoto. I'm sure a lot of you know who comes out of that county. Marshall, Tate, and Tunica. And finally, in Tennessee, I just passed Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. So that is that. Up next is KXI 97 out of Neenah, Arkansas, which we had to stream for a long time ago, and it has not returned since. How sad. It only serves 1 county in Oklahoma, and that's a Shreveport County, and that's McCurtain. And the rest of the counties are, of course, in its home state of Arkansas. And those counties are Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Montgomery, Pike, Polk, Scott, and Sevier. Up next is, of course, a familiar station of ours, WXL 70, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, serving the Piedmont. Serves Alexander, a Raleigh County, Anson, also a Raleigh County, Cabarrus, Catawba, Cleveland, and Gaston, there's Gaston, yep, Gaston, Iredell, Lincoln, Mecklenburg, Montgomery, which is in Raleigh County, Richmond, which is also Raleigh County, Rowan, Stanley, and Union in North Carolina. And in South Carolina, Cherokee and York. Those are the only 2 counties from that state it serves. And now that we're in South Carolina, we go down to WXJ 21. We're actually going to go in reverse order. Serves Union, Spartanburg, Pickens, Oconee, Newberry, which is a Columbia County, Lawrence, Greenwood, Greenville, and we already did Cherokee, Anderson, and Abbeville. And it also serves Polk and Rutherford in North Carolina, which again we had also done. Oh, we didn't do that. Doesn't say that on Charlotte's coverage. So I guess we might as well go do them here. So actually, it's better if we go in reverse order. So there's Rutherford and Polk, the 2 counties that WXJ 21 also serves. Next is another repeat, that being WWG 92 out of Naples, Florida. Again, let's remind you what counties it serves. It serves Collier, Glades, Hendry, Lee, and Monroe, which is mostly a Miami County, but also a Key West County as well. And now we go back to Tennessee for the main station from Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Serves Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. Up next is a station that I don't think we've covered yet, KEC 63 out of Detroit, Michigan. Serves Lenawee, Livingston, Macomb, Monroe. I passed Oakland. Yep, Oakland. St. Clair, Washtenaw, and Wayne. And finally, KHB 60 Seattle. The main station in that area. Oh, I didn't mean to put Lewis in there. We can do nearby areas then. So, it serves Pierce, and we just passed Mason. Yeah, Pierce, Mason. Kitsap is not on this list. There we go, Snohomish. We already did Pierce and Mason. Kitsap and King. All right. Now let me clear Mason off. Let me clear Lewis off this list. There we go. All right. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. Now, this week, the request I got was for Hot Springs, but there is no transmitter in Hot Springs, Arkansas. However, the closest one to it is WSJ 55. And we may have done it already, but this is going to be a refresher. So, it serves Arkansas, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, that has its own county, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Perry, Pope, Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, Van Buren, White, and Yell. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the poll coming up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 1 o'clock here on a Saturday afternoon. And yep, now comes the time to monitor both EMFs for their weekly. One of them might test on day 3, but who knows. Anyway, now we're going to do this week's county requests. So, this week we have all of KJY 85, and we have Lorain County, Ohio. So, Lorain County in the state of Ohio. So that's all of the requests for this week. We're going to begin with Lorain County, Ohio. And there it is, Lorain County, Ohio. As I get the next thing up. All right, now for KJY 85 out of Mooresville, North Carolina. So it covers Alexander, Cabarrus, one of Clay's famous counties, Catawba, then his most famous one, Davidson, Davie, we passed it, Gaston, then Iredell, then Lincoln, Mecklenburg, and finally, Rowan. All right. So, that is all of the county requests we have for this week. Thank you for watching, and remember, put your county requests in the comments section of the county request poll, and then I will take care of those requests next Saturday. So, we will see you in the next video otherwise. Hey everybody, it is a little after 11:45 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again, and we've got two interesting locations to show you here this week. First up is the coverage of WX750 Greeley, Colorado, the station we normally use for the Denver weeklies. And it only serves two counties, Larimer and Weld. Yep, just those two. And lastly, XLN647 out of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, Canada. This is US, so I gotta switch it to Canada. Now, officially, there are no official county listings on the site, so we're just going to do the entirety of Prince Edward Island instead. So, Kings, Prince, here's the main Prince Edward Island, and I'm just going to let it scroll. There you go. Queens, and that's it. That's really all the areas there are on Prince Edward Island. Anyway, that's the request for this week. Look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:15 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. This time, our request is KIH 26 out of Daytona Beach, Florida, which we sort of have a stream for now through OpenSDR, but at least LJ is the one that streams to it on YouTube frequently. Anyway, it serves Brevard, Flagler, Lake, Orange, Putnam, Seminole, and Volusia. Alright, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. And yes, the KLF monitoring for me begins now. So, now we're going to do this week's county requests. So here are the 2 requests we have this week, and they're all coverage areas. We have the coverage of WWG 59 in Venice, Florida, and WSK 86 in Lawton, which both... well, Lawton is actually our more recent edition. So we've actually gotten a stream for that lately. Going in order, we're going to start with Venice. Charlotte. So WWG 59 covers Charlotte, DeSoto, Hardy, Manatee, and all the way down at the end, Sarasota. And now we will move on to Lawton. It covers Cato, Comanche, Cotton, Grady, Kiowa, Stephens, and Tillman. Those are actually all a few of those counties, more specifically Comanche, Cotton, Stephens, Tillman, and Kiowa. We didn't even have any of those counties with the other 2 transmitters. More specifically, Stillwater and Oklahoma City. We never had a transmitter that served a stream for a transmitter that serves those counties. But there we go. That is this week's county requests. Thank you for watching, and as always, when our a new county request poll, like always, will go up on Friday at noon Central Time, and it will be open till the following Saturday. So get your requests in when that goes up. So we thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it is 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. Yes, it is. And boy, we have a whole lot to do today. And of course, we're going to start with our main transmitter. One of my main transmitters, actually. I actually have the counties already in here, so we might as well get it out of the way now. Serves Lake, DuPage, and Cook counties. That would be KWO39 out of Chicago. That's the first one. There's a few more counties in Indiana, of course. This is review, essentially, because we did this already. And some of the other transmitters are also going to be repeats. Lake and Porter are the other 2. And now we move on to KAD93 out of Blaine, Washington. I think we briefly had this transmitter and then it never came back. It serves Whatcom and San Juan counties in Washington State. Next is KXI 96 out of Russell, Arkansas. Serves Cleburne, Independence, and we just passed Jackson, didn't we? Yep, Jackson. Lone Oak, Monroe, Prairie, White, and Woodruff. Next up, KIG 77, Cape Hatteras, North Carolina. We actually had this station for a brief time as a stream as well, but sadly we lost that. It serves Bertie, which is a Wakefield County. Dare. And Hyde. Terrell. And we just passed Washington. Yep, Washington. And next up is the newest addition to our collection of NWR streams, WZ2548 Eldon, Missouri, or Jefferson City, because it is near that area. We had to get alerts from this station off of a separate AM/FM radio station, but I'm very happy that we finally have a stream form for this, especially because this expands our Springfield coverage even more. It serves Benton, Camden, Cole, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Maurice, Miller, Montague, which I believe is a St. Louis County, Morgan, Osage, and Pulaski. Next up is another station review, KEC 80 out of Atlanta, the flagship station of that forecast office. Serves Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, the Cab as they call it, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, yep, we passed Forsyth already, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Next up on the list, WXK48, Chattanooga, Tennessee. It does serve a few stations in Georgia, so we're going to stay in Georgia here. We'll take care of that first. It serves Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield in Georgia. Now over to Tennessee. It serves Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Ray, Polk, and Sequatchie. And now that we're in Tennessee, we're going to do KIG 79 next, the flagship station of Nashville. And I think we did this already, but we're going to go ahead and do this again for review, but we're going to do it in the reverse order. Serves Wilson, Williamson, Trousdale, Sumner, Smith, Rutherford, Robertson, Montgomery, Maury, Macon, Dixon, the almighty Davidson, and Cheatham counties. And now we go to another flagship, KWO 35 out of New York City. And we will go by state alphabetical order. Starting with New York. Of course, it serves the major boroughs of New York City: Bronx, Queens, New York, Manhattan, Nassau, Long Island, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester. And then in New Jersey, Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren. And it only serves one county in Connecticut, and that is Fairfield. Next up is just one lonely county in Texas, Armstrong, which is covered by NWS Amarillo. And now, to wrap things up, we're going to do a triple feature of Florida stations. WSK83 Fort Myers, KHB32 Tampa Bay, and WWG 92 Naples, all of which are repeats. So this will be essentially review. Starting with Charlotte County, which is covered by WSK83. Collier, served by both WSK83 and WWG 92. DeSoto is only covered by WXK83. Glades is covered by both WSK83 and WWG 92. Hardy is only served by KHB 32. Hendry is served by both WXK83 and WWG 92. Hillsborough is only served by KHB 32. Lee is served by both WSK83 and WWG 92. Manatee is only covered by KHB 32. Monroe is only covered by WWG 92. Pasco, Pinellas, and Polk are served by KHB 32. And that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, it's SPC Plainfield. It's about 10:30 on a Saturday morning, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this week's county request. I don't have too much time before I have to get going for something, so we're gonna make this quick here. So this week, the county request is coverage area of KIH 20 out of Huntsville, Alabama, which we still don't have a stream for, but technically we do, but it's WJOU that actually relays NWR weeklies from this transmitter. Anyway, it serves Coleman, Jackson, Limestone, Lawrence, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan in Alabama. And then in Tennessee, it serves Giles and Lincoln. So that is this week's county request. Look out for the next review poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just before 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. I am still waiting for Air One to run their weekly. They're right now on day 3. And now we're going to do this week's county requests. So, this week, Ron Gage wants me to do the entire Sterling forecast office, including the marine areas. Well, that's Well, I don't think I can do the marine areas on here as much as I would like to, but no, I can't. But I can do the counties, though. So let's start with that. And of course, it's DC. DC is really the only... And they literally serve the entire state of Maryland. Except for Dorchester, which is Wakefield. Queen Anne's is Mount Holly, but they serve nearly the whole state of Maryland. And then they serve a lot of areas in Virginia. Albemarle, the city of Alexandria, Arlington, Carolina, Charles City, city of Charlottesville, Culpeper, city of Fairfax and city of Falls Church, Fauquier, Frederick, the city of Fredericksburg, King George, Loudon, the city of Manassas and Manassas Park, Orange County, Prince George, Prince William, Shenandoah, I believe they do, Spotsylvania, Stafford, and then Westmoreland County, well, that's Wakefield. And the rest of these are Wakefield counties. They also serve a couple counties in West Virginia. They serve Berkeley, Hampshire, Hardy, Jefferson, they serve Mineral, Pendleton, and that's about it. So, alright, there you go, Gage. There is your request. The entirety of Sterling's forecast coverage. So that is this week's county requests. If any of you would like to get your requests in, look out for the poll, for the post that goes up to put your requests in. It goes up every Friday at noon Central Time, and you'll put your requests in there. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it's about 12:30 noon on this Sunday afternoon. I was not able to do the county requests yesterday because I was out somewhere. And now that that's over with, we can now get started with the county requests for this week. And we've got quite a good list to go through. First up is one of the two northern Indiana streams we have, KXI 94 out of Angola, Indiana. passed it already. Yeah, here it is. It serves DeKalb, LaGrange, Noble, and Steuben. It serves 3 counties in Michigan, those being Branch, Hillsdale, and St. Joseph. And lastly, in Ohio, Defiance, Fulton, Henry, and lastly, to the very bottom of the list, Williams. All right, next up we have a double feature. KID 77 in Kansas City, Missouri, which we actually just got a stream for after a long time. I'm very grateful for that. And since Spacepoint YT ran out of ideas, I decided, why don't we do WXM39 out of La Plata, Missouri as well, which is where I usually go along with thousands of other people to watch Amtrak's train number 3, the Southwest Chief, pull in and out of there each and every night at around 7 in the evening. Anyway, let's start with KID 77's Kansas coverage. I just showed Douglas. It serves Johnson, Leavenworth, Miami, and Wyandotte. And now to their main coverage in Missouri, along with the other transmitter. Adair is served by La Plata, Cass is covered by Kansas City, Chariton is covered by La Plata, Clay is served by Kansas City, Jackson is served by Kansas City, Knox is served by La Plata. I just passed Johnson, which is served by Kansas City. Lafayette is served by Kansas City. Macon is served by La Plata. Platte is covered by Kansas City. Randolph is covered by La Plata. Ray is covered by Kansas City. And finally, Shelby and Sullivan, the remaining 2 counties covered by WXM 39. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just about 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And this time, the station requested is WXJ 50 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. So it is covered by NWS Tulsa, and it serves a few Oklahoma counties as well. It serves Crawford, Franklin, Logan, which I believe is a Little Rock County, Scott, that's also a Little Rock County, and Sebastian, that is Tulsa. And finally in Oklahoma, it serves Adair, the Floor, and Sequoia. And that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon. It's that time again, county requests. And we start with another Missouri station, which we have not done yet. And that is WNG 708 out of Cassville, Missouri. Served by NWS Springfield. It serves Barry. And then Lawrence. McDonald. And Newton. Up next, WXM 55 out of Grand Junction, Colorado, the main station of the forecast office. And it always serves two counties, Garfield and Mesa, just those two. Next up is another familiar station, WNG 706 out of Clearwater, Minnesota. Well, first, let's do the entire state of Maryland. There you go. That's every county in the whole state. Now, back to Clearwater. I believe I passed Anoka already. Yes, I did. So it serves Anoka, Benton, Carver, Hennepin, Isenti, McLeod, Meeker, Mille Lacs, Sherburne, Stearns, and Wright. Up next is another flagship station, KC 74 out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Can't remember if we did this one already. It serves Boone, Decatur, Delaware, Hancock, Hamilton, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson. We pass Marion, Madison, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tipton. And lastly, KEC 49 out of Monterey, California. I haven't done this one yet. It serves Alameda, Contra Costa, Monterey, Napa, San Benito, San Francisco, San Mateo, Santa Clara, and Santa Cruz. Alright, that's the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is just after 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and boy, the second half of this week was quite warm here. And what a severe weather event that happened alongside it, right up north in Wisconsin. Which, in fact, that is where this week's county requests take us to. The coverage of KEC 60 out of Milwaukee, which I've actually been able to pick up here in the Chicagoland area a few times, fairly recently and in the past. Anyway, so it serves Dodge, Fond du Lac, Jefferson, Kenosha, which is also served by Crystal Lake, course, the main county, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Sheboygan, Walworth, which is also served by Crystal Lake, Washington, and Waukesha. So, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is about 8 minutes to 1 p.m. on this Saturday afternoon, and happy 4th anniversary to my 996 being in my ownership. Anyway, it is county request time, and I want to get this done now before a very dangerous enhanced risk takes place today. So let's get started. First up is WNG649 out of Milano, Texas, which has like a companion station to Waco and a few other ones. It serves Bell, that's in Fort Worth County, Brazos, Burleson, that is a Houston County, and then Falls, that's in Fort Worth County.
Oh, God.
And then Lee, which is a Austin County, I believe.
Yep.
And then Milam County, that's Fort Worth. Robertson, which is also a Fort Worth County. And then Williamson, which is a Austin County. Yep. So that is a Austin County. Up next, KZZ 55 out of Dixon, one of my local stations. Serves Bureau County, which is a Quad Cities county, as well as Carroll. And the rest of them are Chicago counties. Lee, Ogle, and Whiteside, which is also a Quad Cities county. And lastly, KH49 out of Meridian, Mississippi. I was about to say the wrong state. Which will be the star of tonight's enhanced risk, because they are within it. They serve 2 counties in Alabama, those being Choctaw, which is a Mobile County, and Sumter, which is a Birmingham County. And the rest of their counties are in Mississippi. Serves Clark, Covington, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Neshoba, I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's the best I can do. Newton, Scott, Smith, and Wayne. Boy, that's it for the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always. Here in the enhanced risk tonight, please stay safe, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is a 12:15 noon on a Saturday, the 17th. It's been a week after the Super Bowl. I've had quite a fun weekend last weekend, especially with the game. But anyway, it is county request time once again. And this time, the request is the entire listening area of KC86 out of Pensacola, Florida, which we actually did recently get a stream for, so I'm excited to see that. It serves Baldwin and Escambia counties in Alabama. And then its primary state of the Big Bend of Florida. It serves Escambia, Okaloosa, and Santa Rosa counties. Doesn't mention Walton and Mobile's test message because that's a Tallahassee county. But anyway, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is just after 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it's county request time once again. However, since we did not get any votes on this week's county request poll, I decided I'll choose a station to do myself. So this week, we're going to do the newest string to our family of that. WXM32 out of Columbus, Georgia, Alabama, however you want to pronounce it as. It serves Lee and Russell counties in Alabama. And then in Georgia, not Guam, it serves Chattahoochee, Harris, Marion, Muskogee, Stewart, Talbot, and Webster. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we're in for another rather short one. So this time it's the entire coverage area of KZZ 65 out of Bloomington, Illinois, which is south of where I am. I've actually been able to pick that station up several times, mainly in the overnight hours. But in the daytime, not so much. But anyway, it serves DeWitt, McLean, which is also served by WXK24 in Odell, Tazewell, and Woodford, which is also served by Odell. So, that was a pretty short county request video today, but of course look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is halfway through 1 o'clock, almost 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon. And now, we are going to be doing this week's county requests, with this one being for the entirety of KWN 55's coverage area, which actually, that station comes out of Jamestown, Missouri, and is served by NWS St. Louis. I would love to put that in Spanish. I did that before. I'm not doing it again. Alright, so it serves Boone, Cole, Cooper, Howard, and Montague. So it's only 5 counties. So that's how small the coverage area really is. So that is this week's county request video. Next county request poll goes up on Friday, and put your requests in then. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is about 1:45 o'clock here on this Saturday afternoon on the day that I joined YouTube 4 years ago. March 1st, 2021 was when I started my channel. And boy, it has come a long way ever since. Anyway, it is county request time once again. We've got a couple of interesting ones to take a look at today. So let's get to it. Up first, WXL66 out of Mountain View, Arkansas. I really would like to see a stream of this one very soon. Serves Baxter, Boone, Cleburne, Fulton, Independence, Izzard, Marion, Newton, Searcy, Sharp, Van Buren, and Stone. And the other one is WXJ61 out of Avelia, Missouri. Now this is another stream I've been looking forward to because now we get Cherokee and Crawford counties in Kansas covered by WS Springfield, plus more of their Missouri coverage, particularly Berry, Barton, Cedar, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, McDonald, Newton, and Stone. So that is the county requests for this week on this special 4th anniversary video for my channel. Look out for the next one on Fridays always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is about halfway past 12 on this Saturday afternoon. It is county request time once again. So this time we have the coverage area of a sort of new stream that we got recently out of White Hill, New York, but that's not what this county request is. This time we have KIG 60 out of Burlington, Vermont, the main station of the NWS Burlington coverage area. So, this transmitter serves Clinton, Essex, Washington, and Warren, all in New York. And then, as we go to Vermont, it actually serves a lot of the state. It serves Addison, Chittenden, Franklin, Grand Isle, Lamoille, is that how it's pronounced? Orange, Orleans, Rutland, and Washington. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is 12:30 noon here on this Sunday afternoon. And after quite a busy day I had yesterday, and a fun one too, we're finally ready to do this week's county requests from the Lawn of Oaks. And since that tornado siren over there failed to activate for the statewide tornado drill on Tuesday, they got around to replacing it. And now a Federal Signal 2001 sits in its place. So, without further ado, let's get started. Up first, we have WSK87 out of Clinton, Oklahoma. And I think we had this station some time ago. I think we did, but I don't recall. But either way, I would love to see a stream of this soon. That would be pretty nice. It serves Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, and then Custer. Yep, Custer. Dewey, Kiowa, Roger Mills, and Washita. And then the other station, I'll explain. So, the new Broadcastify stream that we have is labeled as Mineral Wells. However, upon listening to the broadcast, the station is actually incorrect. It is actually WNG 561 out of Plainview, Texas, which is served by NWS Lubbock. And I will be making the changes and fixing it. And that will be going alongside when I fix the auto test now that we've moved the clocks forward. So anyway, it serves Briscoe, Castro, Floyd, Hale, right up there, and then Lamb, and Swisher. That's the county. All right, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:45 here on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And as you can tell, I am at my grandparents'. As you can see right there, there's my HH and my Del Vostro handling my stream of KW39 Chicago, which will run until next Saturday, the 16th, as I am now on spring break from college. So now I have a lot more time to make more kinds of videos for you all, like this one. So this week, this request is KBS 508 out of White Hill, New York, which actually is a stream that we got recently. However, it hasn't been on like 24/7 all the time. It's been going on and off very frequently, and it's even a Burlington station too, so haven't gotten a Burlington weekly yet, but I might have as of a couple weeks ago. But anyway, it serves Franklin, Jefferson, Lewis, and St. Lawrence counties in New York. That's how small that coverage is. But anyway, that's it. That's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. And don't forget to move your clocks forward, because we move them forward tonight. So with that said, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, it is noon on this Sunday afternoon. And now that my spring break is coming to an end, yep, it's that time again. County requests. And I've got a whole lot of them to do. I've been requested a lot of transmitters, so we're going to do this in sort of a quick fashion here. So, let's start with Indiana. The only transmitter I've been requested for this state is Lockport, which only serves Lake County. That's my main transmitter. Another one, Ballard County, is only covered by Marion. And then I passed Kansas because there are two other counties, Cherokee and Crawford. And then the few counties in Iowa, which I believe I passed on the way. Covered by WHJ 73. They are Cedar, Clinton, Loiza, Muscatine, and Scott. With a lot of these transmitters being in Illinois and Missouri, I'm going to do every county in the state just to shorten this down. As I'm still trying to get caught up on these severe weather events from this weekend. Oh man, it was crazy. And the rest of the counties are in here. There we go. Now to Missouri. Oh man, that was a lot. Alright, now on to WXK49 out of Memphis, which I'm very happy to have a stream of again. Serves Hardeman, Haywood, and I believe I missed Fayette. Yep, there we go. Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. And then Mississippi, Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica. And then in Arkansas, Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. All right. And finally, WNG 736 out of Washington, D.C. Of course, it serves D.C. And then in Maryland, Anne Arundel, Charles, Howard, Prince George's, and Montgomery. And then the only 3 areas in Virginia Arlington, Fairfax, and of course it's city, and Loudoun. Alright, that's it for the kind of requests for this week. I'm going to get back to that catch-up game here. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. As you can tell, I am back from my grandparents after staying there for about a week for spring break. And soon I'll be back in business with college. But now it is county request time once again, and apparently Gage wants a refresher on WXO 46 out of Springfield, because it's been a while since we did that one, but we'll do it again anyways, a little refresher then. Anyway, it serves Barry, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Green, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 1:15 here on this Saturday afternoon. Yes, I'm rotating 2 locations at once, both Chehalis, Washington, and Rochelle, but that's not really the case here. What we're going to be doing here is, of course, this week's county request. And by this week's request, wants us to do the coverage of WRKE, one of the stations we used to use for the FEMA East Coast IPAWS test and the Virginia IPAWS test before they stopped carrying it. However, we can't do county coverages for radio stations, so we'll have to convert them to their weather radio station that they monitor, which in this case is WXL 60 out of Roanoke, Virginia. They serve Caswell and Rockingham, North Carolina. There's those 2. And then the rest of them, in fact, the majority of them, are in Virginia. They cover Allegheny, Bedford, Bland, Botetourt, oh yeah, that's right, the city of Buena Vista, Carroll, the city of Covington, Craig County, the city of Danville, Floyd, Franklin, the city of Galax, Giles, Halifax, Henry, the city of Lexington, Montgomery, I forgot the city of Martinsville, Patrick, Pennsylvania, Pulaski, the city of Radford, Roanoke, and the Independent City, Rockbridge, the city of Salem, and Wythe. That's a pretty large coverage area for a weather radio station, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, there is this week's county request. Again, look out for the poll this Friday, where you'll be able to get your requests in. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is 12:39, of course, on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we've got a few interesting ones to look at here this week. Starting with just an independent county. And that would be Brunswick. And now we get to the fun part. The NWR transmitters. The first one in this category, KH45 out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, which WRUS monitors. It serves Adair, Allen, Barron, Butler, Clinton, Cumberland, Edmondson, Grayson, Greene, Hart, LaRue, Logan, Metcalf, Monroe, Muhlenberg, which is a Paducah County, Ohio, Russell, Simpson, Todd, which is also a Paducah County, and Warren. Up next is a transmitter I believe we have covered, which is Southern PA's main station, WXL40 out of Harrisburg. Do a little refresher. Serves Adams, Berks, Cumberland, and I passed Dauphin already, Juniata, Lancaster, Lebanon, Schuylkill, Perry, and York. Up next is another transmitter we've already covered. WWG 92 out of Naples, Florida. Serves Collier, Glades, Hendry, Lee, and Monroe, which is also covered by WWG 60 out of T-Table Key, Florida. Up next is another transmitter we've already done, WXK 85 out of Oklahoma City, the state capital. Serves Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, Payne, and Potawatomi. And then WXL 57 out of Des Moines, the capital of Iowa. It serves Adair, Boone, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Guthrie, Jasper, Madison, Marion, Polk, Story, and Warren. And then one that I don't think we've covered yet, WXJ 84 out of Charleston, West Virginia. Serves Boone, Cabell, Clay, Fayette, Jackson, Kana, Lincoln, Mason, Nicholas, Putnam, Raleigh, and Roan. And we're going to head back to Oklahoma now for the last transmitter, WNG 654 out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. It serves Creek County, which is a Tulsa county, Lincoln, Logan, Pawnee, which is another Tulsa county, and Payne. So that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 1:45 here on a Saturday afternoon. And I just recently began raving to the weather scan just in time for its 25th anniversary next weekend. Yes, it's been almost 25 years since WeatherScan launched. And boy, I want to give the thanks to all those hardcore fans of the network, even myself, for keeping the memory of this network alive, even after its 2022 termination. Anyway, it is county request time once again, and this week we have KXI 52 out of McLeansboro, one that we just got a new stream for, which is awesome. So it serves Gallatin, Hamilton, Saline, and White in Illinois. Very small coverage, but at least we've expanded our Paducah area, which I'm happy for. Anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 1:45 on a Saturday afternoon with severe weather ongoing in Florida. That doesn't make a big difference. Anyway, now we're going to be doing this week's county requests. So we've got 2 requests this week, and the request is for the entire coverage area of KXI 93 and WXK 82. I saw a similar request like that last week, but I just took an assumption as to WXK 83 Fort Myers. So that's where I had made that mistake in last week's request. But that's okay. So let's start with WXK 82 Hannibal. They serve Adams, Brown, and Pike, Illinois. Where is it? There it is, Pike County, Illinois. And then we go down to Missouri. And we're going to go in alphabetical order here. It serves Lewis, Marion, right there, Marion, Monroe, the Missouri Pike, Rawls, and Shelby. And last but not least, KXI 93 in Cape Girardeau. They serve Alexander. They serve Alexander and Union, Illinois. And it serves Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Mississippi. Oh, I probably should say. Yeah, there you go. Mississippi, Perry, and Scott County, Missouri. So there you go. Those are the 2 county requests for this week. So again, look out for the next poll on Friday. Next Friday for the next county request. So, until then, we will see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is a 10:15 on this Saturday morning. I know I normally do it in the afternoon, but I'm going to be very busy today, so I want to get today's county requests for this week done now beforehand. So let's get right to it. Up first, WXL 42 out of, no, not New Jersey, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. There we go. Serves Alamance, Alexander, Allegheny, Caswell, which is a Blacksburg County, Davidson, Davie, Forsyth, Guilford, Iredell, Randolph, Rockingham, which is also a Blacksburg County, Rowan is a GSP County, Greenville, Spartanburg County, Stokes, Surrey, Wilkes, and Yadkin, and it also serves a few counties and independent cities in Virginia because of how powerful it is. Serves Carroll County, the city of Danville, the city of Galax, I believe I also passed Giles, and Grayson, yes I did. Henry County, the city of Martinsville, and the 2 remaining counties of Patrick and Pittsylvania. So that's that. And while we're in North Carolina, no, that's not North Carolina, we're still Virginia. We're gonna go back to North Carolina to take care of Rutherford and Polk, which are the 2 counties covered by WXJ 21 out of Greenville. And in its main state of South Carolina, it serves Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Newberry, which is a Columbia County, Oconee, Pickens, Spartanburg, and Union. Up next is a transmitter we have covered many, many times. WWG 92 out of Naples, Florida. And I guess we'll go ahead and do it once again anyway. Serves Collier, Glades, Hendry, Lee, and Monroe. And I just passed Miami-Dade. And then the other county, Broward, which are covered by KHB 34 out of Miami. And next we go to our northern neighbor for KEC 60 out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So a little bit of a refresher. It serves Dodge, Fond du Lac, Jefferson, Kenosha, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha. This thing is going off course, so had to reposition it. And now we go to Mississippi for KH38, which I do not think we have covered yet. So it serves Claiborne, Papaya, Hines, Issaquena, Jefferson, Lawrence, Leake, Lincoln, Madison, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, Warren, and Yazoo. And in Mississippi, there's one more county, DeSoto, and that's the individual request, the only individual request in this one. Now for KZZ 57 out of Rockford, which only serves 2 counties in Wisconsin, those being Greene and Rock. And we'll head back to Wisconsin in a little bit. Now for its Illinois coverage, there's Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Ogle, Stevenson, which is a Quad Cities County, and Winnebago. And now we head back to Wisconsin for possibly the biggest request we have so far. Every single transmitter covered by NWS Lacrosse. Oh no. Alright, starting with KE2XKP. Serves Adams, Jackson, Juneau, Lacrosse, Monroe, Vernon, and Wood. Now KGG 95 in Winona, Trempealeau, and we're going in the reverse order, by the way. Lacrosse, and and Buffalo. And then the only county it serves in Minnesota of course being Winona. And now for KXI 60 in Decorah, Iowa. It serves Houston and Fillmore counties in Minnesota. The rest of them are in Iowa, those being Alamaki, Chickasaw, Fayette, Howard, and Winneshiek, and then KXI 68 in St. Ansgar. We'll start with Iowa. It serves Worth, Mitchell, Howard, Floyd, Chickasaw, and Cerro Gordo. And going back to Minnesota, it serves Freeborn, and Mower. And now we head back to Wisconsin for KZZ 77 out of Withee. It serves Chippewa, Clark, Eau Claire, Marathon, Rusk, Taylor, and Wood. Now for WNG 564 out of Black River Falls. It serves Wood, Trempealeau, Monroe, Jackson, Eau Claire, and Clark. Now for WG86 out of Prairie du Chien, which I've been able to pick up here a few times. It serves Crawford and Grant in Wisconsin, and it serves only 3 counties in Iowa. Those being Alamaki, Clayton, and Fayette. WWG 89 out of Richland Center. I believe this actually was the one I got, not Prairie du Chien. Or maybe I was right earlier. But it serves Vernon and Richland. And then WXJ 86 out of La Crescent. It also serves Vernon and Trempealeau, as I had described earlier, as well as Monroe, La Crosse, Jackson, Crawford, and Buffalo in Wisconsin. It also serves Alamaki County in Iowa, as I also showed earlier. And then in Minnesota, Houston, and Winona. Now for WXK41 out of Rochester. It serves Winona, Wabasha, Olmsted, Mower, Houston, Goodhue, Dodge, and Fillmore. And last but not least, WXJ65 out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Serves Choctaw, LaFleur, McCurtain, and Pushmataha in Oklahoma. Red River in Texas. And in Arkansas, Howard, Little River, and Sevier. Alright, wow, that was a lot of counties to do today. So that's it for the requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, it's SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. It is time for this week's county requests. So, the first one up is WXK25 out of El Paso, Texas, which as of this time it is out of service, but then we have the Spanish station taking over for its operations until then. So it actually serves a couple counties in both Texas and New Mexico. It serves El Paso, and Hudspeth counties. And then in New Mexico, it serves Donna Ana and Otero. And then next up is WXK 56 out of Athens, Georgia. We still have a stream there, and it's going well. It serves Banks, Barrow, Clark, Albert, which is a Greenville County. Franklin is also a Greenville County. Greene, Hall, Hart, Jackson, Madison, Morgan, Oconee, Oglethorpe, Walton, and Wilkes. Alrighty. That is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield, and as you can tell, it is just after noon here on a Monday afternoon. Now, because of the severe weather that was ongoing over the past several days and the plans that I've had yesterday, I was unfortunately unable to take care of the county requests those days. So I'm going to take care of it today while there is not too big of a risk, because I heard we have a moderate once again. So I want to get this county request in beforehand. So let's go ahead and start with this week's requests. Yeah, sometimes it acts like that. So our first one is for the entire coverage area of WXM 49. And I'll go through the list here in order. So it covers Alexander, Franklin, Hardin, Jackson, and Johnson. Oh, it wasn't done. We weren't, yeah, that's just how this thing works. That covers Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson. And then it only covers one county in Kentucky. And that county would be Ballard. All right. So that is that. Next up here is the coverage area of WWG 56 in Youngstown, Ohio. So it covers Carroll, Columbiana, both of which are, well, two of which are Pittsburgh counties. Then we go into more of the Cleveland area. Mahoning, Portage, and Stark. And we're just about done with the Ohio list. And then Trumbull. And then it only covers two counties in Pennsylvania. And those two being Lawrence and Mercer. So make sure no other counties have been added. All right, folks, so that is the county requests for this week. So thank you very much for watching. And again, look out for a new county request. The request submission form for county requests goes up every Friday at noon and is only available for 24 hours, ending Saturday at noon unless I say otherwise. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is already 12:15 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. We have quite a selection for you, so let's get started. Up first is a Peachtree City transmitter that I would really like to see a stream for here at some point in the future. That would be KXI 22 out of Brasstown Bald. I believe there was a stream of it previously, but We don't have it anymore, which is such a shame. Anyway, it serves Fannin, Lumpkin, Towns, that's kind of an interesting name, Union, and White. And it also serves only one county in North Carolina, Clay, which, interestingly enough, is a Morristown county. Next up, WXJ49 out of Texarkana, and Texarkana is underwater right now. As of the time of recording, they were under a flash flood emergency last night, so I pray for all those people over there. Anyway, here we go. It serves McCurtain. That's the only county in Oklahoma it serves. In Texas, it serves Bowie, and Cass, and then the rest of it is in Arkansas. Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Nevada, Pike, and Sevier. Next up, WXM49 out of Marion. Now, whoever sent me this request didn't tell me which transmitter specifically, so I'm going to have to go with one transmitter from that forecast office, which is Paducah. So anyway, it serves Alexander, Franklin, Hardin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, and Union. It also serves only one county in Kentucky, that being Ballard. Up next, KGG 68 out of Tomball, Texas, the flagship station of NWS Houston. It serves Brazoria, Chambers, Fort Bend, Galveston, Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, and Waller. And then KHB 32 out of Tampa Bay, Florida. I've also gotten a request of Naples, but for my determination, I've done Naples too many times. So I'll only do Tampa in this particular case. Serves Hardy, Hillsboro, Manatee, Pasco, Pinellas, and Polk. And next up is one of my local transmitters, WXK24 out of Odell. In fact, that is going to be the new main transmitter of my 12996, because I've seen that radio pick up this station better than my 519. So, it serves Ford, Iroquois, LaSalle, Livingston, Marshall, which is in Lincoln County, as well as McLean, and Woodford. And the rest of the transmitters are in this area. Will is also what it serves. It also serves Kankakee and Grundy. And then up next, KEC 56 out of Dallas. One of the Dallas flagships, I guess I could say. Serves Bosque, Collin, Dallas, Denton, Alice, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall, and Tarrant. And finally, KIH 61 out of Omaha, Nebraska, the flagship of that office. It serves 3 counties in Iowa, those being Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi, and the rest in Nebraska Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Sarpy, I passed Odo, Saunders, and Washington. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is a quarter after 12 noon on a Saturday. It is county request time once again. This time, the request is the coverage of WZXI's NWR coverage area. In this case, it's KIH 41 out of Lexington, Kentucky. It's actually the largest coverage out of all the Louisville transmitters. It serves Anderson, Bath, Bourbon, Boyle, Clark, Estill, Fayette, Fleming, Franklin, Garrard, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Menifee. I passed Mercer, didn't I? Yep, Mercer. Montgomery, Nicholas, Powell, Robertson, Rowan, Scott, and Woodford. So that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is noon on this Saturday, and it's county request time once again. We have a few interesting ones to show you, so let's get started. First, we start with the only San Angelo stream that we have, WXK29 out of Abilene, Texas. Serves Callahan, Coleman, Fisher, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Runnels, Shackelford, and Taylor. Next up, KEC 76, Denver, Colorado. I believe this is a station we've covered already, but this will be a little review. It serves Adams, Aprahoe, Broomfield, Clear Creek, Denver, Douglas, Elbert, Gilpin, Jefferson, Larimer, Park, and Weld. Next, KEC 65, Minneapolis, Twin Cities. I'll just say Twin Cities. This was actually the station that went off the air in the middle of the afternoon portion of both Minnesota and Minnesota and Wisconsin's Severe Weather Awareness Week drills this week. And it was off the air for the evening drill too. So it serves St. Croix, Polk, and Pierce counties in Wisconsin. And in Minnesota, Anoka, Alright, welcome to a new week. Let's go. First up is a 7. Let's clear the 6 and the 1. There they go. Next roll. It's a 12. Let's do the 9 and the 3 off the board. Next roll is an 11. Let's do the 8. No, we can't do that. Let's do 5, 4, and 2. 8 and 7 naturally are all that's left. There's the 8. 2 chances to roll a 7. There it is. That is how it's done. Now, can we do it again? Let's see. Alright, first roll of this game is a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. All right, next roll. 6. Clear that off the board. Next roll. It's a 5. We'll clear that off the board as well. Next roll. It's a 5 again. Well, we did win the 10,000 in that first game, but not in this one, unfortunately. But we'll be back tomorrow to try our luck again. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. We start things off with a 7. The 7, for whatever reason, keeps starting off these games. I'm not sure why that is, but I guess it's the way it works. Anyway, next roll is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those off the board. Okay, next roll is another 9. And this time we'll do it naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. How unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play round 2 and try this again. First one up is a 10. A different number finally. We'll do the 9 and the 1. Get that one off the board early. Next one is another 10. This time we'll do the 6 and the 4. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. So there those go. Now, next one is another 7. Let's take that. All right. Got a chance. 8 and 3 will keep us in here. 11 will win 10,000. There's a 2, but thankfully it's a double. Not this time, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. We keep getting this close, and then it ends in disaster. Well, hopefully, as we go into hump day tomorrow, we can finally win that bonus cash, I hope. But, yeah, fantasy, that is. But anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alrighty. Hump day Wednesday, here are the big numbers, and we start with a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. And we will do the next roll, and it's a 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll, coming right up, it's another 6. And we're going to do the 4 and the 2. And there they go off the board. Next roll, it's another 12. It's a long time no see for this big guy. The biggest number of them all. Now 12, let's see you again for $10,000, I hope. Well, now we have 2 chances to roll that 3. Let's see a 3. It's an 8. Alright, last chance. Let's see a 3. And it's a 5. Wow. They are just not being nice. They have not been nice for quite a while, especially at the end. Oh my goodness. And we start with 11. Let's do 5, 4, and 2. Get those out of the way. Okay, next roll coming up. A 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Moving on to the third roll. It's a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Alright, there those go. Next up is a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. Alright, number 12. Big guy, let's see you. It's a 6. That's half of that. Well, if we can't get even closer. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Come on, let's just end this. Let's end this losing drought, I hope. Let's end this winning drought. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, we're coming to the end of another exciting week here at Chef Andre. So, number 21 will be our lucky number, and I sure hope it is. Let's start things off with number 5. There goes that dessert. Number 19. Mushrooms, 7. Red onions, 17. Ooh, there goes that cake. Number 20. The cigars, and 2. Fried rice. All right. Here comes our first offer. And it is some fresh ginger. No, I don't want some ginger. 12. Eyeless fish, 25. There's the fresh garlic, number 4. The puffy fish, number 6. Ooh, the juicy peaches, and 18. The meatballs. All right. We're getting our next offer. And it's whatever. Anyway, no deal, 15. The cinnamon bun, 22. Chicken feet, number 3. The bunny cake, and 11. At the roast lamb. But now it's time for a bonus. Let's see. Oh, this offer will be deducted by 40,000. So this offer will include the deduction. Went up to 85,000, but went down to 45. Okay, 10. Wing stew, 14. Zucchini salad, and 23. The salty oysters. All right. The next offer is some semifredo. Lovely, but no. Let's do number 9. There's the daikon, and 16. With the eggs and toast. Yikes. The caponata is our next offer. Let's look at 13. There's the fresh dead chicken. The intestines are the only thing that's left on the left-hand side of the board. The next offer is coming, and it's more semifredo. No, thank you. There go the intestines. So no less than 5,000 is what we can win here. And we got more semifredo on our list. No thanks. Let's do 24. The Philly cheesesteak. The offer is Napoleon Dynamite. No. Let's do number 1. There goes that pizza. So $25,000 and $5,000 are all that's left. The final offer is bubble tea. Sure, I'll accept the bubble tea. Alright, but what did our tray have? It had the banana surprise. Well, I mean, bananas are equally good, but I've never tried the bubble tea before, so I'll see how good the chef did that. Meanwhile, come back tomorrow to close out the week with us, why won't you? But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna do 10 as our platter. And we'll see if it's a good one. Okay, 20. The juicy peaches, 25. Philly cheesesteak, 2. There's the puffy fish, 18 is the meatballs, 22. That was the cake, and 26 is the eyeless fish. Finally, something different other than that crusty dessert in 26. First offer is some fresh ginger, but I don't want that. 14. Fresh chicken, 4. Cigars, 7. Daikon, 16. Salty oysters, and 19. Roast lamb. Alright. Next offer is this creamy pasta thing again. No. All right, 8. Intestines, 5. Fresh garlic, 21. Red onions, and 6. The chicken feet. All right, let's see what the offer is. It's semifredo. Nope. All right, 11. Fried rice, 13. Cinnamon bun, 12. Ooh, crusty apple dessert. All right, that leaves us with eggs and toast and the tomato pizza. And yeah, I think those are the only 2 amounts left on the board that are large in value, that is. 24 mushrooms. That clears off the whole left side, so we won't be going with anything less than 1,000 now. Napoleon Dynamite is the next offer. I say no. 17. Zucchini salad. And it'll be a $40,000 deduction on the next offer. Okay, let's see what the offer is. Semifredo. I say no. All right, 3. There goes the eggs and toast. All right. Now I should consider bailing at this point. And it's semifredo again. And bailing out, that is what I'm going to do. Take the semifredo and leave. But what was on the tray? I had the pizza. I had the tomato pizza the whole time. But hey, I won the cheesesteak yesterday. I've already had the pizza once so far, but hey, I don't need another one. I mean, I'm already good on pizza. I've already had too much of it. So, we hope you'll be back with us tomorrow as our 200th episode week continues here at Chef Andre. Till then, we'll see you next time. Right. Happy Independence Day to all those who celebrate. And we start with a 7. And we're going to do 5 and 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 7. Again, we're going to do it on its own. Okay, next roll is a 9. I'm going to do the 8 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 10, so that's a double. We're going to take off the 6 and the 4, which is the only way it comes off the board. And that leaves a 3, 9, and 12 as the only good rolls remaining. And there's the 12. I'd say that's 2 in a row we won $10,000. We won it at the end of the show on Wednesday. Not Wednesday. It was Tuesday. It was at the end of Tuesday's show where we won the 10,000. So that's the second time this week that we won the 10,000. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's find out. We'll start with the 4 going off the board. Next is a 9. So let's do the 9 and the 1. And those. Oh no, that's not right. I wanted to do the 8 and the 1, not 9 and 1. There we go. Okay. And now an 8. We'll do 5 and 3. Okay, they're off the board. Next roll, a 5, and it's already over. Well, that was great. A $10,000 win today. Can we do it again tomorrow? Let's find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Time for another exciting week here at Chef Andre. Gee, I wonder what kind of good meals he'll have for us. And I sure hope Lucky 7 will be a good one. But we're going to find out. So let's start with 22. We won't be having that cheesesteak tonight. 19. There's that cinnamon bun. 25. Ooh, the juicy peaches. Number 4. The wing stew. 13. There are the oysters. Number 6. There goes that strawberry cake. All right. Now it's time for the first offer, and that's some discount lasagna. I say no to that. Let's do 17. There's the fresh dead chicken, number 12. Chicken feet. And now it's time for a bonus. Do 4 and 9. The next offer will be deducted by 60,000. 18. There goes that crusty dessert. 21. There's the cigars. And 14. There go the red onions. Alright. Next offer coming up, which is fresh ginger. Wow, that really did a lot. But I'm sure it'll skyrocket if we keep those on the board. There's the zucchini salad, number 2. There goes the roast lamb, 26. There's that bunny cake. So we gotta be careful of the big amounts now. Now we're up to the custardy bun. I say no to that. So let's do number 8. Number 24. There's the fish, and 11. That had the tomato pizza. Oh, that was so good the last time we tried it. Anyway, it's another custardy bun. No, let's do 16. There's meatballs, number 1. Yeah, I would love to have that banana surprise. I took the bubble tea on Friday, but it was good. 5. Daikon. So that leaves $50, $75, and $300 on the left side of the board. The honey semifredo. I say no. Let's do number 9. There's that fresh garlic. The intestines and the fried rice are left on the left side. And we have 25,000 and the 500,000 entrees on the board as well. There goes the fried rice. So if we eliminate $75, we will have a chance of winning a nice amount of money. And there goes the hot dog vomit bun. Alright, so now it's between $500,000 and those intestines. Final offer, this golden peaches. I say no to that. Let's see what's on the tray. The intestines. Oh, not gonna like those. Well, come back tomorrow and maybe, hopefully, I'll have a meal that'll taste better than that. But until then, we'll see you next time. So it's the day after Valentine's Day. I'm pretty sure I got to be with that special someone. I'm not sure if any of you did, but we're going to start with 15 since it's the day after Valentine's Day. So, we're going to see what's on the left side first. What do we find? We lose everything. However, we got it out of the way early. There's 16,000 on the other side. 16 right next door. We'll look at the right side. Let's go down to number 5. And we're going to see what is on the left-hand side. There's the game over card in just 3 picks. Oh my goodness. In just 3 picks, it's already over. So, this is the second worst that I think we've done. Just $64 today. Wow. And there's the at 75%. That would have been better. So, boy, it's already over. Just begun. There's everything. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow, it's better. I hope. But until then, we'll see you then.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Right?
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Of course, it holds one of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5 was
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Yeah, he dominated, unfortunately.
What's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
But
we start by opening
maybe
those
he'll give me the
we find
million.
in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Let's hope he does, as we kick off the first round by opening 6 cases.
All right, let's do. How about we try 23 to start things off?
Number
We
23.
usually start off with that one.
Let it be low.
Let's hope this is good.
Exactly what you want. $500.
Actually, it
Not in your
was.
case, off the board.
A good pick.
You have 5 more cases
All right.
to open. Pick a case.
Let's do 12.
All right, number
12. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that?
4
There
more
are
cases to
none
go.
of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, let's go over to 4.
Number 4.
Number 4. $100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's do. How about 20?
20.
Number 20. That's
Yep.
Nina.
Alright, 20.
Let's see a low amount.
Let's hope that's a good enough.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Okay.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's. How about we go over to 10?
Is still on the board. Number 10. That's Joy. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have 1 more
And
case
finally,
to open
let's
before the
do
next offer.
16.
All right. What?
Number 16. That's Tori.
16.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Okay, we had a nice bounce back to
Okay,
that.
the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Who's
With as
feeling a
little
bit
money as possible.
disappointed that summer
Oh, there he is
has
now.
drawn to a close. The
Hello,
weather's
Mr.
starting to
Banker.
get cooler,
Right.
and
Okay.
her brother Nani's feeling
I'll let
the
them
same
know.
way.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Here comes the
The
first
offer is
now, and it is
$16,000.
$16,000.
Nope, of course not.
No deal, Banker.
You're opening 5 cases in round 2.
Yep, of course we are. Let's, how about we get, there is Uno.
If you knock out
That's
the
one
million,
Spanish.
number one, come on, give us some good news. 3 small amounts in a
Okay.
row. That's very good. You still have
Let's
4
do
more cases to open
14.
before the next offer.
Right. What do we see?
Number 14. Let's see a penny.
Would love to see a penny. See $100.
4 small amounts in a row.
Oh, hey, I'll take it. I know it's not the penny, but it's still a low
All right,
amount.
3 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's head on over to
If you keep the million in play,
my favorite driver, number 9.
number 9. That's
driver,
Maria.
don't let him
Let
down.
it be a small amount.
Please don't let him down.
$10,000, not bad.
Well, he did finish second this week, so he came close.
2 more cases to go.
Anyway, let's. How about
5
7?
huge amounts are still up there. Number 7. All right, the penny.
All right. Now we're getting those small amounts off
Pick
the board.
1 more case before the next offer.
All right. Last case of the round.
If
Now,
you knock
last
out the
case of
million,
the round.
the
How about
offer's gonna go
25?
way down.
Number
25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
Yeah, that's what I said.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well,
Great round. That was a great round. You
because
have them
that's the
exactly
only big
where you
amount.
want
That
them.
was the biggest amount that was picked throughout that whole round. Well, let's see what Banker Una thinks
Hello?
about that round.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what Banker
I'll tell
Una
him that.
thinks.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
All right.
And he's offering
Next
you
offer is
$95,000.
We're
The
almost
moment.
to 6 figures already.
No, great offer, but no deal.
Yep. To give it his all.
I'm now.
Let's do. How about 15?
All right, 15.
Number 15. Let's see a dollar.
Yeah, let's see a dollar. And there it is.
$1 off the board. $1 not.
Hey, keep those low amounts coming.
Yep, let's keep
3 more cases to go.
Let's do. Ooh, how about 8?
$1 million. Number 8. $50 off the board. $50.
Okay. On a roll.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Big amounts on the board.
22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
You
need to avoid
fool!
those huge amounts. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Remaining big amounts are $400,000, $500,000, $750,000, and $1 million.
4 huge amounts.
The million is more important to keep on this board.
Yeah, we got to keep that up there. Well, we got to keep all those big amounts up there.
Yep, keep them up there for as long as possible.
All right, let's go over to 2.
Number 2. Please show us a low number.
Let's see, $10. Not
$500,000 off the board.
Oh my God! Ha!
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
That was not good.
He's about to make you an offer.
Alright.
Hello, banker.
Let's see what the next offer is.
Okay, I'll tell him. Okay, we're into the six figures now.
Ooh, we're going into
You
six
need to
figures.
think this through. The offer is $120,000. I'm gonna.
No deal.
Wow, you have ace. No deal.
Alright,
This
what
time.
will it be?
Let's do 26.
Hey, there's three. Number 26.
26.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000.
If you are watching this video
out of
right
play
now,
and not
you
in your
just
favor.
failed.
All right, two more to open. Pick a number.
Only two big amounts remain on the board now.
Yeah.
If you knock out the million,
Let's try not to get rid of them. 17.
Alright.
number 17.
Let's hope for the best.
Three large amounts in a row. That
Oh
is
my
not
God. We are not doing good.
good. All right, one
Million
more
is
to
all
open.
on its
Pick a
own
number.
now. If that goes off the board, the offer's gonna go way down.
Okay, one huge amount.
How about 3?
Alright.
Number 3. That's
Open
Shannon.
the tree. There we go.
Good, good. That's great. $25.
Yeah, where was that a few cases ago?
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah, that did.
Well, let's-
Well, let's
Hello?
see what Banker Luna thinks about that.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer.
See how far she dropped
The
it.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for $90,000. Think about
So we're out of
Nope,
six.
no deal.
no deal.
Hopefully this will be temporary.
The board is
How about-
getting it.
We're now open 2 cases.
24.
Alright.
Number 24, that's Janine.
We see 24.
$25,000. That's good. Just one
And
more
we'll do
case to
your
go.
favorite.
And branding it with number 11.
Number 11.
Hopefully lucky 11. It is
3
about
small amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
that. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Hello?
that. Let's see what Banker Luna has to say.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see.
Okay, we're into the 6 figures
We're
now.
back into 6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is
We're back into 6 figures.
$130,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And we've made it to the critical stage of the game.
Yes, we have.
Only 6
So-
cases left in play. At this,
And those 5 out of the 6 would be 6, 13, 18,
if you
19,
keep the
and
million in
21.
play, the offer's gonna go
Let's
up.
do 18.
Yep, the offer
Number
is going
18,
to
that's
keep
Cassidy.
going up.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Oh, frick, I said it wrong.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Ah,
round.
well,
Let's
that's
see what
good.
he's got.
$300 is good.
Well, I think that's...
Hello?
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I've been tripping up on my words
I'll
too
tell him
much
that.
today.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well,
And he's offering you
no, Howie, because Brandon...
$160,000.
Of course I'm going to say no.
Wow, you have ace. No deal.
And how about we do 13?
Only 5. Number 13, that's Ashley.
Be lucky.
5 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
That is excellent. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, what this banker gonna have to say about this?
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because right now
I'll
the
tell him
million is still on the board.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot
Offer
of
is
money.
still going up.
The banker wants to know if you will
Here
leave
we go
now
again. The
for
offer is
$230,000. The moment.
No deal.
No deal. You chose.
What, the 10th, 11th time?
Yep, let's,
$1
how
million
about we
is
do...
still on the board.
Ooh, I think it's time for 21.
Yes, it is.
Number 21, that's Blair. 6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helps.
This is fantastic. The million is still...
Hello,
Yeah, it
Mr.
is.
Banker. $20,000. So here's the...
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
We could end up having Brandon
Gone as
win
far?
$1 million tonight, or it could be up to $50,000.
Okay, one huge amount still remains on the board.
19 will be my last case.
Number 19, that's Jade. Come on, give us some good news. $1 million gone, and it's not in your case.
Damn it.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
What a shame.
Hello?
We're doing so well until the end.
Okay. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is
The last offer.
$22,000.
$22,000.
The moment of truth.
Wow.
No deal.
From 200.
No deal, Baker.
Down to $22,000. Just a single pick of a case.
Before we open your case,
And I'm going to just keep the case at this point, since we already know that the million's not in any of them.
Yep, we might as well see what Brandon's case
want to know what's in your case? Let's see
$50,000.
what's in your case. Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
I only win 400.
Well, I'm not sure what $400 could go towards. Happy Friday! Hope you all had a wonderful 4th of July. Got to go see a fireworks show or even the big 4th of July spectacular in New York City. Or something like that. But anyway, we did win $366,375 yesterday. But let's see if number 5 can start us off on it. Nope. Let's go up now to number 18 and see what it has. On the left, $250, otherwise $1,000. Let's do number 11. Lucky 11 on the left, lose half. Otherwise, add a 1. Next, let's go to 21. And we're going to do the right side. And we add $64, otherwise $2,000. Let's go now to number 2. And look at the right side. And see what's on the left side. We add a 0. $2.5 million. We're definitely doing much better so far. That's until we hit that 100. Let's go to the right side of number 12, and there's nothing there. Otherwise, we're adding half of our money. And 13, we'll do the left side. Random 4, otherwise, 1. Okay, now. Now let's talk for a moment. All this week, we've had amounts of like $32,000. That was on Tuesday. Monday we had $83,500. Yesterday was $376,000. And on Wednesday, didn't even get a chance to play at all, hitting that game over card on that very first floor that we chose. So I do not think it's worth risking that $4 million. So we're going to end it there. And when we add it to everything we won this week, we won a total of $4,905,682. So back to normal business for all of us next week. But until then, have a great weekend. Right, here we go again. It's Chef Andre. Glad you're with us this evening. We are going to do number 14 as our platter. Maybe a good platter at that, but I sure hope so. 2 is the tomato pizza, 17. Roast lamb, 20. Bunny cake, 5. Crusty apple dessert, 12. Strawberry cake, 18. Intestines. All right. What's the next offer? Actually, our first offer going to be... No, I don't want fresh cactus. There's the eyeless fish, puffy fish. 9 is the salad. 24 has the vomit bun. 6 has the fried rice. And now we're about to get our next offer. Some bubble tea, but no. Okay, 10. Salty oysters. Then I guess we might as well see what 26 has. 15 has the mushrooms. And 3 has the daikon. Okay. What is the next offer? It's a custardy bun. No. Okay, 22. For the cheesesteak, 19 has the juicy peaches, and 8 has the eggs and toast. All right. We are ready for the next offer. Oh, some fresh ginger. Wow, we're really... No, I don't want ginger. Banana surprise, and there's the cigars. I want something that's a little more delicious than that. Well, we're going to keep getting it. 4 is the chicken, the fresh chicken. All right. What does the chef have to say now? Ooh, there's the ginger again. All right, 16. There go the meatballs. There go the meatballs. And guess what we're going to get now? Free Smackies. This better increase the offer. Okay, well, this will actually be like another one-time opportunity. Oh yes, that boost definitely helped. I will take the lasagna at a discount. But what was on the tray? Yeah, I'll take the lasagna over the Smackies and all that other stuff, so it's a really good meal for us tonight. But we'll see if we get a better meal than that tomorrow, so join us then.
Hey everybody, it is SPCPlainfield, and it is about 15 minutes after 12 noon here on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. So this time we have the entirety of the WSK 91 coverage. The only county that is covered by Peachtree City on this station is Atchison. The rest of them are Topeka counties. It serves Douglas, Geary, Jackson, Jefferson, Morris, Osage, Potawatomi, Riley, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. So, that is the county requests for this week. The next county request poll goes up on Friday as always. And we thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Friday, the end of the week, and it's a 7 we start with. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, let's go to the next roll. It's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Okay, we'll take those off. Next roll coming up, it's a 9. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next one. It's a 5. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, 7, 3, 4, the only 3 numbers left on the board. There's the 2, we've been saved. There's the 3. Show me an 11 for 10,000 bucks. That's a 5. We always seem to get this close. Well, here we go with round number 2. First roll this round is a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll, coming right up, it's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 6, but it's a double. We've been saved. And there's the 8. Going to do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that. Okay, a natural 9 and a natural 4. The only 2 numbers left on the board. There's the 9. All right, let's see a 4 for $10,000, and it's an 8. It keeps doubling up the number we need. Oh my goodness. We still can't give away the $10,000. Maybe next week will be the week. But until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Are you not able to do that?
Let's get this show on.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here's puzzle.
Event.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
And we are off and running.
$300.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Right. And that's an easy
$900.
Find S.
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
L!
One L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
N!
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. And in fact, this is the last one.
Yes, 4 altogether. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
P.
Good. 2 P's. $400.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And that's gonna do it. Family picnic in the park.
Nice going. You did it! Terrific, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's doing. Or is it doing well?
You're hot today, player 1.
I'll change in round 2.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now we're gonna put a $10,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category. People. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now. How about L?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A single S.
I'll spin. Is there an N, Vanna?
The prize.
No N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
The prize is yet to be
$300.
Well, R.
A couple of R's.
Ah, there we go. Finally something. A T. No.
T? No, too bad.
It's a shame.
Player 2, you're
That
up.
would be nice insurance.
I'll spin.
Sorry, you lose a
Need
turn.
free spin, which would have been nice insurance, though.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck.
I don't believe it. Okay, well, let's start getting some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
Okay, goodbye.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
Okay, M.
1 M. $2,500.
This, D.
1, 2, 3 D's.
That's $7,500, and that's it. Bride and bridesmaid.
Way to go! You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
$1,250.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Because it's time for the jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is things.
Not a single thing, but a series of things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Single O.
There is no O here.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$300.
Okay, T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
What luck! 5 of them.
5 E.
All right.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
We have one R for you.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
H.
One H. Where is it?
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Let's see, W, please?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Right.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money. I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yep.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And she's in possession of that prize. All she's got to do now is
Oh, I'll
solve the
spin,
puzzle.
Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
M.
One M for you. Yes.
Yep, here comes the M.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Yep.
1 G. Where is
I
it?
think that's going to do it for her.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
D? No. Sorry.
No. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Give me a P.
Not a single P.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
You people should have guessed B.
Can
There we
do.
go.
1
Bagels
B.
and cream.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
But I wonder if there's things because of this time period, food and drink wasn't even accounted for yet.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$10,950 really good.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
I really want to experience those Arctic.
This time, the category is Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Okay, I will start as soon as I find my cursor. There we go.
$5,000.
How about a T?
1 T.
All right. Here we go. Got a nice 5,000.
$300.
Making it repeat. Okay. R. R this time.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
How about L?
Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big
$800.
one. Is there an S?
1 S.
There is an S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
N. And just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes,
Yep.
1 E. Show us where.
Is the E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, 1 U.
U.
Let's give this a
And
spin.
there is that.
$5,000.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Gonna take it down to the last vowel.
I.
There's going to be a
There
pair
are
of
2
O's.
I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Excellent! I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Let's see, W, please.
1 W.
Yeah, there is a W actually.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You all have to chance it. Game show on it.
Good job. Yes. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
50.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time around, our category is showbiz.
Showbiz again. 2 showbizes in a row.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn!
Player 1, over to you. $400. A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There are
That's the last
3
of the vowels.
I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $400.
C.
1 C. Where is it? $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Uh-oh. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Pair of ends, and now she has the possession of that prize.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Maybe an H.
1 H, where is it?
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
I'll take a W.
Just the 1 W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
M.
2 M's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$500.
How about a G?
G? Not a 1. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Let's see, how about a D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Like I said before, I'm not going to chance it. Men in Black star Will Smith.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Let's take a look at it.
Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L. Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$1,000.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$400.
And S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
I will try N.
There are no N's. Sorry.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $350.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have 1 R for you. Player 1, good luck.
E.
2 E's. That's it! Great! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player one.
$500. I pretty much swept the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one.
Yep, I pretty much won.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Could have let one of my opponents get the money, but oh well.
Let's see what our category is this time.
For the bonus round?
Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Let's see. B, W. No E. G. And this is G.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, look at that. Bowl.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
Not sure if I would.
Congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
And this evening, you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
of that better half.
Ladies,
Yep.
Please.
Of course, we're going to introduce everybody, and Tom and Ben and Jack, are you guys ready? I know you are.
Yes, they're ready. They are absolutely ready.
They are ready.
By the way, this is our first Deal or No Deal show with our new speakers, new external hard drive, and new
we don't
monitor.
know what is in each of these 26 cases.
And it's the last Deal or No Deal show of the year.
In one of these cases
Yes,
is
that's right.
$1 million.
Because I will be away from the studio for
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those
One
are the
penny.
different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right. And tonight, we are going to go with my current favorite quarterback, which is number 8.
Number 8 for the favorite quarterback.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this.
Anyway.
And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other
How this game works.
Whatever is in those cases is not in your. For the first round.
Yeah, we'll skip Howie's instructions. We know how the game works. So, let's get right to it and open 6 cases in round 1.
All right, let's start with 13.
Starting with lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley.
All right.
No huge amounts, please. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
You fool!
You have 5 more cases to
Yeah,
open.
we're playing around with a few big John clips as well.
All right, let's go over to number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Right.
Man, I have too much fun with the Big Johns every week.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Great play. There's 2 of them.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, how about we go with number 2 then?
Number
I don't
2.
believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
And
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
No.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Unless it's offered at a later point in the game.
All right. Let's regroup. Let's go over to 22.
Number 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
And we have
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That was good. We had a little bit of foreplay
2 more
there.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I had too much fun last
huge
Friday when
amounts
we were
are
doing
still
those
up there.
things. So yeah.
With the big Johns, but yeah, we won't be doing that this week, unfortunately. But I don't think next week we will either. Unless I somehow get it set up in a virtual machine, then we'll probably do it. Maybe we'll save it
Yeah,
for New
I wish
Year's
you would
Eve.
say.
Yeah, we might do it on New Year's
I should.
Eve.
I've been trying to get a virtual machine set up on my new computer, actually, so I can play some of these games. But still work in progress.
Okay, so.
Anyway,
The Brandywine
back.
Creek near Downington.
Anyway, let's go over to 10.
Number 10.
Number 10, let it be a small amount. $5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
Just one more case to go. If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
This is only the first round, however.
Ooh, is this a river flood warning? Oh boy, what's this?
Yep, it's for the
Anyway,
yep. Wow, how he's
Anyway,
got his own
back
flood
to-
section going on.
we need the Sterling flood section back. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. How about 16?
Number 16,
And we have $50.
$50 off the board, $50 not in your case.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now
Here
it's
we
time for the
go.
banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Huna,
He doesn't
we've
want you to win.
expanded our-
He is reading your every
our
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
greatly.
possible. With
This
as
is my
little
old
money as
desktop
possible.
computer going into
There he is
well,
now.
not main service anymore.
Hello?
But at least I still have use for my old desktop machine now.
That's fair.
Okay.
This is a very fair offer, but it is
And
very
it's
early.
time for our first
The
offer.
offer is
That's right.
$16,000.
$16,000.
The moment of truth.
And of course, you already know what I'm going to say.
No deal, banker.
You got it.
But
Now we
so,
open 5 cases in this next round.
of course we do, and we're going to go with 25 to start
$1
that
million.
off.
Number 25. That's Madison.
And we have the $1 million.
No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top
Damn it.
amount, no longer in
No
play.
longer in play.
Not in your
Not
case.
in your case.
4 more cases to
That
go.
would have been a great way to end the year, but oh well.
We ain't ending the year with the million.
4 huge amounts are still available.
Maybe $750,000 again. That'd be wonderful.
That was not good. That's why I had to do the loser line.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's regroup and go with 9.
Number
9.
Oh boy, there goes
$750,000 off the board.
Yay! Nope.
I'll do the
$1,000 out of play. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Wow.
Loser! Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Anyway, next one.
Let's go with let's go with 7.
Lucky
Number 7. That's Candace. Let it be
All
low.
right, how lucky will 7 be?
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Oh my gosh, where was that?
Still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Still in play.
1.
What?
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. That's all right. Still okay.
$25,000.
And fear not, because even if you aren't going to be playing Big John's at one point, I will pull out an old Big John game that that already occurred.
Hey, there's 3 huge...
And replace it with the all-new one.
Yep.
Because all I have to do is just look in your archives and see, pull out a game that you did earlier this year, and we will be good.
Yep, I still have a lot of those favorites of mine.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to some old, well, if you're going to be away from the studio, I'll have to go back to some old Plainfield TV episodes from a few months ago and see if I can find a Big
Yep,
John's
all that
there.
stuff. You can see like some of our first Friday Fun Night shows that we've done.
I think I'll pull one out from earlier this year that I might have missed, actually, because I missed quite a few.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. This is the last case in the round. Before we talk to Banker Una again.
Yep. Let's go with 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
And what do we find?
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it.
Congratulations.
Good stuff.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello?
Anyway, let's see what the banker says.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
In the puzzle.
Banker wants to know if you will leave
Next play.
Anyway, next offer is $36,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have just no deal.
I've been having way too much fun with them. That's why I'm trying to get my own virtual machine so I can play with those games and never miss another one again.
Yep, so we never miss another one of these again. So anyway.
Well, and I can actually, I could probably, eventually I could probably actually play along with you. Play the game at the same time you're playing.
Yeah. We look forward to that in 2024, although I haven't...
Yep, I'm hoping to be able to potentially, potentially, whenever you say you're going to start Wheel of Fortune, I start my own game and I play right along with you.
Reminds me of that 1989 TVR game that I've seen videos of.
Anyway, let's go to 26.
Let's get back
Number
to the
26,
game before we
that's
go off
Carissa.
topic and run out of time. So,
Yep.
26 has $75,000.
All right.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next
All
round.
right. Let's go over to 6.
Number 6.
Number 6.
$200,000 is gone.
$200,000.
That'll hurt. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
2 huge
19.
amounts are on the board.
Number 19.
Number 19. Come on, let's see the penny. There goes $400,000. Just 1 more case to go.
Woo! That was not good. All right. Let's finish this round out.
Huge amount still remains on the board.
With number 12.
Number 12. Let it be a small amount.
Open small. Oh boy.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good.
If you're watching
I know
this
the offer
video
can
right
go
now,
down.
you
Let's
just
see
failed.
how far down.
I'm having way too much fun with this, and I haven't even heard you play it in 5
We're really
days.
kind of merging elements from the Wheel of Fortune and
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
it's a
offer.
bad offer.
Okay.
It's a bad
No,
offer.
no,
What you came here with.
I can't help myself,
The
Plainfield.
offer
I
is-
can't help myself.
$3,000.
Wow,
The
it's down
moment-
to the $3,000 after literally 2
Well, that's a
rounds
bad
of
offer.
play.
Of course, I'm saying no.
No deal, Banker.
You might want to get your pesky penny ready.
In case it happens again.
Yep, for the second straight week, right?
Yep. Anyway.
24.
Number
24. That's Janine.
Alright. What do we get? $500.
Exactly what you want. $500.
Okay, where was that about 10 cases ago?
You have 2 more cases to
Oh
open. Pick a
my
case.
word. Okay, 14.
14.
Number 14. That's Tina.
Yep.
Let's see a penny.
I don't want to have to do pesky penny.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Holy crap!
You
I'm
have
having
one
too much
more
fun
case
tonight.
to open.
I don't know why.
Case.
Let's get your favorite out of there now.
My lucky number 11. Don't fail him.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Loser!
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Wait. What is it? Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Next player.
Let's see, where is it?
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's...
Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Wait, how
Next
did
player.
you actually... Wait.
No deal.
Wait, so did you actually re-record all the quotes while you were playing the game?
No, there was a YouTube user named Thunderbirds501 that actually uploaded all the clips. That did a large compilation. Of
What is
big
the channel called? I'm finding these clips because I can't help myself.
I believe he's called Thunderbirds501. That's what I believe I found. But let me look again.
I was gonna say, look again, because as soon as we finish this game, I can't help myself. I'm going through that playlist.
Yeah, it is Thunderbirds501, and he categorizes all of the clips through bankrupts, lose a turns, already called letters, letters not the puzzle, and all bankrupt clips, and so on.
Is this like in a playlist or something?
All of the
Oh my god!
all of the clips they're all videos, and they're all categorized. So
Nice. I'll look into that as soon as we're done here. Because well, actually, I'll wait until you go through what everybody else got today, like you always do, and then I will go and look at that.
and then you'll probably do that while we're doing Millionaire.
Yep, probably.
By the way, let's get back to the game here. We're only opening 2 cases this time.
23.
Number 23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
Going goodbye. And so
All right,
is the penny.
penny is off the board.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the penny anymore.
You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
At least I'm happy. Nani, I'm not sure if you're happy
All right.
as well, but we don't have to worry about the pesky penny tonight.
No, I am very happy. We don't have to worry about that. And I think we could possibly go with 16. Yes, we can.
Well, Sweet 16 was already picked, so...
Oh, well, how about we go to 17 right next to him?
Right next
We've
to
done
it.
that
So
one.
that leaves 3, 4, 15, 18,
Number
and
17.
20 for the next round.
All right.
$10,000. No, that's not
Ooh.
okay.
No, it isn't.
Let's see how.
Not after all the other cases we've rolled.
And now it's down
Hello?
to just... Oh, boy.
Okay.
Baker Uno, what are you going to make this offer?
I'll tell him that.
It's going to be
Those
another
picks
bad
really
offer.
hurt
I guarantee you.
Very low offer.
It's a very
And
low
the offer
offer.
is
The offer is...
$100.
$100.
So let me ask you.
No, no deal, Baker.
Wow, you have
Good, $100
No deal.
by winning the money game and the first puzzle of the double play area on concentration with your host, Jack Norris. Anyway,
No, it's Alex. No, it's your host, Alex Trebek on Classic.
that's classic concentration. I'm talking about the 1973 concentration.
Oh, God. Anyway, let's do... I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3!
Yeah, we haven't done
Number
classic
3.
concentration
Okay,
on our
let's
network
see
in a
that
while.
dollar.
Yeah, we've got to bring
I'm
that
sure
back.
we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that after Christmas.
$5 off the
We'll
board.
be back to that
$5
after
not
New
in
Year.
your case.
Yeah, we should
I
be
think the
back
banker's
to our
getting a little
normal
woozy. This board
routine in terms
is your
of
board.
classic concentration and our usual weekend marathon.
Hello?
After the new year, so
Okay, that's fair.
very fair.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
Bad.
But hey,
It
And it
is.
still
more
is a bad
what
offer.
you came here with, huh? The offer is $100.
Same
Let me ask.
thing.
It's the same thing, so of course I'm going to reject that offer.
Banker, you didn't even change it by a single penny.
Anyway, let's go with 15.
Number
Okay,
50. That's
15.
Caitlin.
Yeah, the dollar.
$1. $1.
Thank you. Oh, my word.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money
There
up
was
there. Let's see what he's got to say.
yeah, that reminds me. I think I forgot to mention a story about Christmas Eve.
Hello?
There was something I
Okay.
forgot to mention.
Okay.
That night we
I'll tell
played left, right, center.
Those picks
which,
really hurt you. A very
each
low
of us
offer.
started with, I'll talk about.
He's offering
I'll talk
you
about that a little later. Anyway,
$200.
the offer is $200.
Going at?
It didn't go up by much, so of course I'm saying no. And we're going with number 20.
No deal. Okay, number 20. That's Nina. Let's see $10.
There's the $10.
3 small amounts in a row.
Hey, oh.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Banker Una,
This
are you
board
going to raise
is
the
your
offer
board.
by another $100? Or are you going to probably
Hello?
double that to like 200, like
Okay.
up it by 200 or something?
Okay. I'll tell him that.
Well, let's find out.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it still is
it's a bad offer.
A bad offer.
And the
And it has
offer
been
is
for the majority of the game.
$300.
Oh, well, I was right. $300.
Nope, of course I'm saying
No deal,
no.
banker.
I think Banker Una already has the next offer, has the
Hopefully
last
you-
offer in mind. But anyway. We're left with 4 and 18. Okay, where did Brandon disappear to? Uh-oh. Are we having connection problems, or?
I have no idea what that was, but I'm picking 4 as my last case.
Alright.
Number 4. That's Caleb.
Number 4.
Let's
then.
see a low
Okay.
amount.
That has
4
25
small
bucks.
amounts in a row. You are being
Well, we're
I
left
think the
with
banker's getting a little woozy.
$75 and
This board
$1,000.
is your board. Hello?
I mean, I did get $1,000.
Okay.
I did get a check.
Those
for
picks really hurt you.
$1,000
A
as
very
one of my
low
Christmas
offer.
Gifts, actually.
The offer is $500.
$500.
Nope, no deal, and we are going to keep 8. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask, Howie. I already know what I'm doing.
All right.
The final 2 before.
All
Open
right.
your case and let's see how
Yep,
you did.
keeping number 8 and
Not a bad
yes,
deal.
$75.
Not the best.
And of course, it only has $75.
Yeah, of course it does. Well, that was one of those terrible games.
Yeah, but I made it fun by doing all that.
All right. We're on Thursday now. We won the 10,000 at the end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again today? Let's find out. There's that 3. Cleared that. All right, next roll is a 5. Clear the 4 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll. A 2. And we'll do just that. Clear that off the board. Okay, next one is a 5. Another roll. And it's an 8. Clears that. Alright. 6, 7, and 9 are all that's left. There's a 7. Alright. 6 and 9 are left. There's a 12, but thankfully it's a double. And there's a 7, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame there. So, we are going to try again. Let's see if we can do it this time. So, first roll of game 2, it's a 5. We'll clear the 4 and the 1 off the board. Next roll, a 7. And we'll do that on its own. Okay, next roll, a 3. We'll clear that. Next one, it's a 9. And we'll clear the 9. Alrighty, next roll, a 5. We'll clear the 5. Next one, it's a 5 again, sadly. Well, didn't do it again this time, but we'll try again tomorrow to close out the week. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, here we go once more. We start with a 4. We'll clear off the 3 and the 1. Alright, next roll is an 11. Let's do the 6 and 5. Okay, next roll is a 12. 8 and 4. Yep, only way that can be done. Next roll is a 3, but we get another go. There's a 2. Alright, 3 chances to roll 7 and 9 by themselves. There's the 7. Now let's see the 9. 1 off, there's the 8. There's the 6. And there's the 10. We were looking for the 9. We were 1 number off. But we're going to try again. Let's see if we can do it this time. Alright, first roll up is a 10. We're going to clear off the 9 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll clear the 6 and the 3. Okay, next roll is an 11. Let's do 8, 5, 4, and 2. Yep, only way that can be done. Leaving the 7 and the 8 naturally on their own. And there's a 4. We had no other option. But we will be back tomorrow to try again. But until then, we will see you next time. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. And now it's that time once again for another county request. This time, the request is the entirety of the Galesburg coverage area. So it serves Henry. It went past it Knox. Mercer. And finally, Warren. Pretty quick request video for this week. Oh, that's right. I have one more. That's right. I forgot. I have one more request. I got one more request on last week's video, and that is the entirety of the WNG 698 coverage. All right. So, it serves Ashland, Cuyahoga, Erie, Lorain, and Medina. And there you go. That's our county requests for this week. Look out for the poll next Friday for more, and we will see you in the next video. Alright, Friday. It's the end of the week. First roll is a 6, and it's a double. Let's clear the 4 and the 2. There they go. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll clear that on its own. Next roll. 10. 7 and 3 is the only way we can do it. Next. 9. 8 and 1, the only way. 11 is the winning number. There's the 5. Alright, now the winning number is 6. 2 chances for it to show up. There's the 7. That's the number we need. 2 days in a row, we win $10,000 on the first game. Very nice. Now, let's see if we can actually make it 2 in a row to close the week. That would be wonderful. Let's see if it happens. There was the winning number from the last round. Let's clear that out. Next roll. There's the 8, 7, and 1. Okay, next roll. The 10. We'll clear the 8 and the 2 off the board. Alright, next roll. 7, 4 and 3, 9 and 5 are all that's left. One of them on their own. There's the 4. There's the 10. We get another roll. There's the 9. Let's see that 5. Out of 7. Oh my. Well, we repeated yesterday, but can we start the new week on a good note on Monday? Come back then and find out. So until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
First one out, first one in.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Well, that's good for someone.
You'll pay for that.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Maybe next time.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
I fold.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
Hey, how about a hand here?
It ain't over till it's over.
Yellow, you always say that.
And they're off! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
means safety is crucial.
I fold.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
All right already, Red.
I'm not dead yet. Bump.
Bored. I'm bored.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Let's get ready to rumble. Round and round he goes.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that. Everybody having fun?
All right already, Green.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Just wait till our father hears about this. Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Back, Sheba, back.
All right already, Red.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
In England, this is known as the changing of the guard.
You always say that, Green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
I like to take my time.
Revenge is gauche.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
Shh, hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Blue bullet train.
Have
good luck is bound to run out.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I won't be alone for long. That was too close for comfort.
All right already, Blue.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Enough, Yellow. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Lady sings the blues.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
One foot behind the other gets you home. Go west, young dude. Go west. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm getting nowhere here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
Time to get out my keys.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow! You're always talking. And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that was helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Thank you. Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Go Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All right already, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
One minus two equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Time for a quarterback shuffle. Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You gotta take 'em, one space at a time.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Smooth.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Dead man walking.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Nothing can stop me now. Let a lady through. I feel like a schoolgirl.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
Slower traffic, move to the side.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
All right already, Green.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
This doesn't feel too cool.
How's that for a tee shot?
Enough is enough, Red.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Everybody loves the underdog. All things come to those who wait.
You can't touch this.
Whoa! Can't stop! See ya.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
All right already, Red.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Better red than, well, you know.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
We can't talk now. Let's go someplace safe.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You can't get me now! Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Third time's a charm. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
You always say that, Blue.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
And they're off.
Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Yellow, you always say that.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All right already, Red.
I've got that cool, blue, waving hair.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
All right already, Green. I would really like something I could use.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Harsh.
Green, you always say that. Bus is leaving.
Here's Yellow.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
This sorry doesn't mean much.
This is almost criminal.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Let's get ready to rumble. So many squares, so little time. For you.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
All right already, Blue.
Just put the cart back before anyone gets hurt.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
You always say that, Green.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
You just don't get it, do you? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Enough, Red.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the duster team.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, now we see some action. Go west, young dude, go west.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Enough is enough, Red. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Back, Sheba, back!
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Enough, Blue.
Way there.
Enough, Yellow. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm out of here.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Watch this neat little trick.
Little Schmidt. Still gonna win.
Get a break?
We're all three good-looking guys.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Right into the safety zone.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
All right already, Yellow. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
All right already, Green. Shuffle, shuffle while I eat a truffle. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
You always say that, Green. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
Enough, Yellow. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Blue, you always say that.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Harsh.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, darn.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
Bus is leaving.
Blue, you always say that.
It has never taken me long to go far.
That's helpful.
Go west, young dude, go west. Look me in the eyes and pucker up, because you are being kissed goodbye.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
Well, that's good for someone.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Blue, you always say that.
Snip! Bye-bye, fellas! See you later!
Alright. We're back to my restaurant for some Thursday night dinner. And let's see what tray number 10 has, but we'll find out. And let's hope it's going to be a good meal. Alright, let's start with number 21. There's the wing stew. Number 2. Oh, the penny gone off the board in round 1. That's great. 14. The chicken feet. 17. Salty oysters. You're doing good. Number 25. The eggs and toast. Well, that's only the first big hit. Number 8. Okay, the spicy meatballs. Okay, here comes our first offer. That is discount lasagna. That tastes good. I'm sure that's lettuce. That's avocado. I've actually had all those before. In fact, I actually like avocados now because we've been eating healthy since last year, so I'm very happy about that. Number 6, Happy Bunny Cake. 15, the tomato pizza. Oh boy. Number 4, $50 for the rice. Number 24, intestines. 75, and 23, the fresh garlic. All right. So here comes our next offer, which is custardy bun. Not sure how custardy it's really, but no deal otherwise. Number 12, there's the red onions. Number 20, daikon were $10. Number 5, $75,000 for the zucchini salad. Number 22. Oh, that Philly cheesesteak that I enjoyed. I really love that Philly cheesesteak. All right, the next offer is Napoleon Dynamite, and I say no. 26. The Banana Surprise. That reminds me of something. 18. The Vomit Bun. Number 1. Those juicy peaches that we had yesterday. Oh, they were good. Well, we won't be having them again, unfortunately. The offer now is Golden Peaches. I still say no. Let's do number 7. The Cinnamon Bun. 19. That Roast Lamb. Yikes. Okay. Here comes our next offer. And that is Golden Peaches. I say no deal. Let's do number 3. The Puffy Fish for $400. Okay. The $750,000 and the million are still on the board. That's great. Lobster is the next offer. I still say no. 13. The Eyeless Fish. And it's bonus time. Let's do number 4 and number 7. Oh, the next offer will be subtracted by $70,000. Ooh, this isn't gonna look good. It's Golden Lobster again, but now it's worth $382,000. That's still a lot. That's still a good meal. Lucky 11 has the mushrooms. Okay, if that $25 goes off the board, we'll be walking away with big money no matter what. So it comes down to 16 now. Okay, there goes that crusty apple dessert. Oh boy. It's down to $25 and that strawberry cake. That's worth $1 million. The final offer is that enchilada again. Gelada, whatever that, yeah. Some of these meals in this game I can't pronounce correctly, but I'll try to pronounce them as much as I can. All right. In just 9 episodes, can we win the $1 million in just 9 episodes? Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the $1 million. We got the cake. Oh, that is going to be delicious. So in just 9 episodes of this thing, we finally won the $1 million. That is amazing. Well, can we do it again tomorrow to close out the week? Well, we hope you'll come back to my restaurant and we'll do that again, hopefully. Oh, that is going to be some good dessert. There'll be dessert tonight. So, until then, we will see you next time. everyone. It is noon on this Saturday, and it's still feeling a bit like early spring or late winter or something. And it's coming close to Memorial Day, too, where we should be pretty warm, normally. But anyway, it's county request time once again, and we have quite a selection for you. So let's get started with that right now. First up is WXL 67 Scottsbluff, Nebraska, which we got a stream for lately. I'm very happy for that. So it serves Banner, Box Butte, Cheyenne, Garden, that is a North Platte County, I believe, Kimball, Morrill, Scottsbluff, Sheridan, and Sioux. And next up is a transmitter that I don't think we've done yet. WXK 75 out of Waycross, Georgia. And there's a lot of them here. Serves Appling, Atkinson, Bacon, Berrien, Brentley, Camden, Charlton, Clinch, Coffee, Eccles, Glenn, Irwin, Jeff Davis, Lanier, Lowndes, Pierce, Ware, and Wayne. And I'm going to move this over a little bit so we can get better screen coverage. Up next, KH27 Tulsa, Oklahoma, which was actually just affected by severe weather last night. That's the wrong state. There we go. All right, it serves Cherokee, Creek, Mays, Muskogee, Okmulgee and Osage, Pawnee, Rogers, Tulsa, Wagoner, and Washington. Up next, WWF 42 out of Ponca City, Oklahoma, which is a station we haven't done yet. Serves 2 counties in Kansas, those being Cowley and Sumner. And the rest are in Oklahoma. And those counties are Grant, Garfield, Kay, Noble, and Osage. So a combination of Wichita, Norman, and Tulsa on this transmitter.
And finally, WXK36 out of Tyler, Texas, which I don't think we've done yet either. So it serves Anderson. Cherokee. Greg. Henderson. Rusk. Smith. Upshur. Van Zant. And Wood. So that's the kind of requests for this week. As I check to make sure none of these were affected. Good. All right. And look out for the next poll on Friday as always. We'll see you in the next one.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of time. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please. Yeah, we're also due for K-Love tonight.
Yes, we are.
I got Air 1 yesterday, as that Bismarck warning was finishing up.
We don't know what is in each of
let's
these
conduct a
26
test.
We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, I'm gonna go with. You know how I like to introduce my cases. I'm gonna go with the because I'm a huge NASCAR fan, and this is the last race of the regular season. So I'm going this weekend. So I'm gonna go with the driver that needs to win to get into the playoffs, which is number 19.
Okay. Let's hope 19 does good.
Unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
Maybe that'll give him good luck to get a win this weekend and get into the playoffs.
How do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. Who's number 18?
Oh, I selected 18 by accident. Oh well.
Well, let's start with that.
There goes 400,000.
And already 400,000. That's what I get for picking the case without even.
5 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's do number 10.
That's what I get. I eliminate
Number
the
10.
top value already. Oh, that would have been a huge difference.
Off the board. $75.
Yeah, it would have been.
Not in your case.
All right.
Pick 4 more cases before.
But now
the
with
next
that
offer.
out of the way,
Number 3.
going with 3.
Number 3. Let's see a penny.
75 grand.
$75,000.
Whoa.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. 3 more cases to go.
All right, 3 more cases. Number 17.
17.
Number 17.
All right. There's the dollar.
$1 off the board. $1.
There we
not
go.
in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Okay. And as the thunderstorm arrives in my house,
6
let's
huge
go with
amounts
number
are still
8.
on the board.
Yeah, I can't believe that severe thunderstorm
Number
really
8,
knocked
that's Jim.
Tampa's test out of here. 500's
Back
going
where you
on.
are. $500. Not
Wait,
in your
you're
case.
saying Tampa didn't test today?
Yeah, there was a severe thunderstorm warning
Pick
right at
one
the
more
beginning of
case
their time
before the
frame.
next offer.
for the
Oh, I don't
evening.
think this storm is warm right now for me. I'm just getting some heavy rain and some
6
thunder.
huge
I don't know
amounts
if
are
this
still
one's
on the
gonna be
board.
warm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what my main transmitter would be. Anyway, I digress. Let's go with number 6.
Number 6, all right.
Number 6, that's Bridget. Show us something good.
$750
off the board. $750 not in your case.
Okay, so very
very
decent
you
first
picked 6
round.
cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Banker
It's not your
Una, I
friend.
hope you're all
He doesn't
set.
want you to win.
All
reading
you're all
your
set
every
up
move,
there.
And he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
So
His little money is
get those moving fingers ready, because you're gonna make us an
There he
offer.
is now. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
All right, let's see what offer she's gonna
This
get
is
us.
a very fair offer, but it is very early.
This is
and he's offering you
very early. $16,000, and of course
You already know what we're gonna say.
no deal.
No deal.
Laha, yep.
Now for round.
All right, number
Now for round
20.
2. Yep. All right. Number 20
number 20.
it is.
$1 million. Number 20. That's Nina.
$200,000.
$200,000 gone.
Ooh.
Hurt.
Oh, jeez. You gotta be careful.
4 more cases to go.
All right, 4 more cases. Number
If you knock out the $1 million.
22.
Number 22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
And $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case.
That is great.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, let's do
If you keep the
my
$1 million
favorite
in
driver,
play,
number 9.
All right, going with number 9.
Number 9.
And $200.
Great. $200 off the board. Good low number.
That is great.
You still have 2 more cases to open before
2
the
cases
next
to go.
How about number 4?
All right, number 4.
Number 4.
And $300.
3 small
amounts in a row. This is looking very good.
Just 1 more
Last case for the round.
The last case for the round is number
5 huge amounts.
1.
Okay. Going 1 for the penny. And $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Okay.
That was okay.
All
Wasn't
right.
great. Not horrible.
So,
let's see what the banker thinks.
hopefully it's a good one. I'm sure the offer's gonna go up because of all those how many low amounts we got rid of in that round. So let's see what the banker thinks about this.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $80,000.
$80,000.
All on you.
Wow, that offer went way up, but
no deal.
No deal.
Yep.
Now
all right.
All right. All right. How about number 7?
5
Going
huge
with
amounts.
number
are still up
7.
there. Number 7. That's Candace. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see a small amount. $500,000.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Oh my.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the
3 to
next
go.
3 to go, and then 26.
All right, at the end of the lot.
Number 26. That's Carissa.
What do we have? $10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case.
All right, this is looking good.
2 more cases to go.
Okay, and let's do number
4 huge amounts are still
5.
available.
All right, go with number 5.
That's not it.
Only 5 values left on the left-hand side. Ooh, $300,000 gone.
$300,000 out of
Okay.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Oh,
All
great.
right.
Smyrna's
One
getting into the
more
self-checkout trend
Pick
now. I'll show the
No,
video
not
later.
Smyrna.
Yep, he's getting...
No, it is Smyrna.
It is. He's getting into the
$1 million
self-checkout
is
trend
still on the
now.
board.
That is the real Smyrna, yeah.
Yes, it is. Anyway.
Anyway. Show me 25.
Let's see.
Number 25.
Let's see.
That's
Let's
Madison.
see something good
Come on,
in
give us
25.
some good news.
Let's see that penny. $400.
$400
Take that.
off the board. $400 not in your case.
Okay.
So you know that
So
that's
that
the banker.
left side
It's his
is
job to
getting
buy back your
empty.
case. So
We're getting
he's
close
about
here.
to make you an offer.
Let's see if this will be enough for 6 figures. I don't know.
I think it might be.
Yeah, it could be enough for 6 figures, but
Okay.
we will find out in a moment.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
Not yet. $100,000. Yep, we just broke 6 figures.
Yep, we are into the 6 figures. But you know what I'm gonna say?
No deal.
no deal.
That don't matter.
Yep.
Any rate,
Hey, there's 3 future men.
give me 24.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Number 24, that's Janine.
Let's see.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see something. Ooh, $750,000.
That is $750,000 is off the board.
It's off.
It's
the board.
gone.
It's
It's
gone.
not in your case.
It's not in your case.
The million is all alone
Still
now.
have 2 more cases to open.
I don't think that was the
before
quote he
next
said tonight, but I just said it anyway.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, it was the quote he said that it's gone.
offer.
It's
If
not
you
in your
knock out
case.
the million, the offer.
Yep, the offer is gonna go way down.
How about number 11?
We better not see the million in there, or the
Number
offer's
11,
gonna
that's
drop.
back.
I have a feeling it is. Nope, $50.
Off the board, $50, not in your case.
This is looking good.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's try. Ew. Number.
2 huge amounts are on.
Number 2.
Okay.
Number 2, that's Chandra. Come on, let's see the penny.
We've been looking for the penny all this time. There's the $1 million.
I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million.
You
our
watch.
top amount.
Wow.
No
19 is
longer
going to have
in
the
play.
penny.
Not in your case.
Oh, jeez. How should we do
driver
with
that
the
needs
penny?
to win is
Very
going to
good.
get a
You know
penny.
the offer's
Oh
gonna go
my
down.
goodness.
Let's
Yeah,
see how
it's
far.
gonna get cut in half. Wow, we were not in the 6 figures that
Hello,
long
Mr.
though.
Baker.
I don't think we're ever going to
This
get back.
offer is gonna be cut by at least
let me-
half.
Those picks really hurt you.
A very
hurt you.
low offer.
Very low.
The
Wow.
offer is
$10,000. Oh man.
Come on. Okay.
Remember,
No deal.
your case, 'cause you know
Wow.
the banker.
Okay. Now this is starting to become a disaster. Because now
time for a little
we need to get
they
some,
like to say, time for a little damage control.
or a little bit of
One
comeback
huge amount still.
or comeback deals. Either way.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Number 13.
Alright. Opening something
Number
good
13,
to
that's
13.
Ashley.
Let's see. We have 25 grand.
It's all right. You're still okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, this is really starting to become a disaster.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
15.
Alright. We'll be left with 21, 14, 23, 16, and 12
Number 15,
at the
that's
start of the
Caitlin.
next round. There's the penny. We've been looking
Penny
for
is
the
off.
penny all this time.
There's the penny.
So you know that that's
At
the
least
man,
it's not
and
19.
it's his job to buy back your case. So
Okay.
he's about to make you an offer.
So now the left-hand side is almost gone.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer, and he's offering you
$14,000, so it didn't go up by that much though.
No deal.
No deal.
That's absolutely right. And I already said what cases are left up there, as we now
Number
go.
12.
Yep, as we now open 1 case at a
Number
time from here on out. There's the 100,000.
Oh, that's
You don't
gonna
have
drop our offer.
$100,000 in your case.
All right, the offer's
Well,
going to go down
That round was
even more
not
now.
in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, this is going to hurt bad.
Hello, banker.
This is going to hurt bad.
Okay.
I can tell you that right now. It is going to hurt bad.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Good offer. Actually, it's
a bad offer.
It's a bad offer.
But hey, It's more than what you came here with, huh? And the offer is
$2,000. That's it.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
All right, let's see if 21.
All right.
Only number 21. That's Blair.
Hopefully, $5. There we go.
That's great. Get that off the board.
Okay.
Great round. That was a great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
Well, Hawaii, Howie, it's really far too late to be where we want. I mean, this game is already on a downward. This game is already on a downward spiral, really.
Those picks really hurt you.
And we're still at very low offers.
And he's offering you
$3,000. It's only going up by 1,000 apiece.
No, that's a crap.
It's only going up by 1,000 apiece now. That's it. That's all it's going up by.
16.
Number 16.
10,000.
That's okay. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
I don't know how far down it's going to go.
Hello? Okay. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
It's a really bad
wants
offer.
To know if you will leave now.
It's still bad.
$1,000.
$1,000?
That is so bad.
This is really bad.
This is awful. Less money than this offer.
You know, if I had played like when we were at 2 cases, I would have said deal.
Take the deal, and the money's yours.
That's not how I work.
Because you always decline the offers, like now.
Yep. All right. 23.
All right. All comes down to this now.
Number 23. That's Stefan.
$1,000.
$1 grand gone, so a fairly low amount.
I don't know about that, Howie. I don't really know.
Great round. That was a great round. I have them exactly.
It was not a great round.
Well, Howie, we're still on a downward spiral, so.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
We're far from where we should be.
Okay.
Like if we had $1 million up there, we should have been there.
Not a very good offer, actually.
And it's still a bad offer. It's still a bad offer. A bad offer is still a bad offer. And now the offer is $2,000. That's it. That's all we get.
Okay. No deal as usual. Let's just go all the way through the game. Like we always do.
Yep.
Now, final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner.
You
still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on.
Well, we're going to find that out.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case.
You want to keep 19 or switch with 14? Last two.
I'm keeping 19.
Keeping 19 and going for 5,000. All right, let's see if that was a good decision.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad.
No,
not the best.
Wow, $100.
Done much worse.
Only $100. Wow, that was it. $100 from this week.
Give me all your love, indulge in a fantasy. Give it all your heart and soul to me. And in return for all of the things you do, I will turn my future over to you. One touch and it was over, and I cannot recover. One taste and I've given in, I never make it without your love. We've been spinning around and worlds apart for far too long. Now we're taking on one more chance to reconcile the right and wrong. Give me all your love, indulge in a fantasy. Give it all your heart and soul to me. And in return for all of the things you do, I will turn my future over to you. Give me all your love, indulge in a fantasy. Give it all your heart and soul to me. And in return for all of the things you do, I will turn my future over to you. Give me all your love, indulge in a fantasy. Give it all your heart and soul to me. And in return for all of the things you do, I will turn my future over to you.
Hello and welcome
All right,
to
let's
Deal
do
or
it.
No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
There they are.
We don't know what is in
Haven't
each of
seen
these
them in a
26
while.
cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to one penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So of course, because we didn't
And
get
this-
the Deal or No Deal last week, I had to take a guess as to the winning driver on Big John's Deal or No Deal. And if you remember that, we were so close to winning $30 million. It was one of the last two cases in play.
Well, I can tell you, I actually do know who last week's winning driver was, but that's not who we're going with for this round.
Yeah, for
This week's winning driver was number 22.
22 is the winning driver. So what was
Okay,
last
very
week's
well.
driver?
Now this is your case to keep, unless you
20
decide
was
to
la-
settle.
20 was
We'll talk
last
about
week.
that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course. So does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases,
No,
is
but
obviously
we'll see who wins the Chicago
Let's begin.
street race this weekend.
Oh, yes. Yes, I bet everybody's looking forward to it.
I am.
Yep,
Anyway,
fans
we're going to start with my.
The whole racing world's looking forward to it. But
The whole city of Chicago's looking forward to it.
Yep, the whole city. Well, nonetheless, we have to get this.
I'm going to start with number 5 tonight.
Starting with number 5.
Number 5.
$500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
Off the board.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Then we'll go to 18.
Going to 18 now.
Number 18.
Yep.
$750 off the board. Nice. $750 not in your case.
All right, then we'll do 3.
Pick 4 more cases before number 3. No huge amounts, please.
We still want that penny. There it is.
All right, the penny is off the board.
Wow, penny's off the board. Hey, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Yes, we are having a lot of fun with Tom Ben and Big John's clips.
That's right. 24.
And we even had Tom and Ben news report
number
on
24,
a
that's Janine.
baseball game with Vinny the Cooch at 7.
$75,000.
What we find?
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well.
And what do we find?
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh. All right, and then let's go over to
There are still 7 huge amounts. Number 8, that's Jamie.
Snowman number 8.
Please show us a low number.
What do you got for us? You have the dollar.
That's okay. That's okay.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations. You've done it. All right, let's, for our last case, we'll do 13.
Huge amounts up there. Number 13, that's Ashley.
13, I hope it's lucky. It is
$400 off the board.
Wow, that was actually a really good first round.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible. With as little money as possible.
All of the 4th of July fireworks
there he is now.
Tomorrow.
Hello.
Including New York and Nashville with the craziest fireworks finale I've ever seen.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And he's offering you $18,000. So let me ask.
No deal?
Even crazy.
No deal, Baker.
All right, then let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Favorite number 9.
Number 9. Okay, let's see that dollar.
We're looking for a dollar. We're in good shape so far.
There goes $400,000.
$400,000.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh!
Yeah, that's the
All
way
right.
it usually goes.
26.
$1 million. Number 26. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. All right.
Okay, 17.
Number 17. That's
What do we
Sophia.
have at 17?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
Yeah, I even put that through Talking Ginger earlier.
If you knock out the million,
And
the
Tom and
offer's
Ben
going to go way down.
Yep, that is.
Let's go to, there is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Up there at
A small amount. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those
All
huge
right,
amounts.
you did it. You landed on the instant win,
All right.
Red.
One
Congratulations.
more to
No,
open.
just kidding. There's no instant win, Red. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here.
Yeah.
4 huge amounts are still available.
That already gave me a good idea of doing a fun with Big John. I kid. That gave me quite an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it or not, but nonetheless.
Okay, let's do 7.
All right.
Number 7.
Number 7.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Big amounts.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
The neighbors are still setting off quite a show.
Hello, Mr.
Yo,
Baker.
shout out to your neighbors.
The neighbors from the back
I'll let them know.
are putting off quite
The
a
offer
show.
went up, and this is a very
Yeah,
nice
shout out
amount.
to the neighbors
The
out
offer
there
is
that are getting it done for the firework people.
Yep, it's done. Yep.
Wow, you have no deal.
Alright, we'll send out our noise.
Now you have 4 more cases to
all
open.
the people who don't like the sound of fireworks.
$1 million is still on the board.
Okay, we're gonna do number 10, but that was also hilarious.
Number 10,
Yeah, that
come
was
on, give us
last
some
year.
good news.
That was actually last year. That was well,
Oh my.
God,
4 large amounts in a row.
$750,000
This is hurting you.
gone.
3 more cases to go.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nice as I can say
If you knock out the
it,
million,
there are
the
none of
offer's gonna go
those
way down.
in the puzzle. Next player. Okay, let's head over to 25.
Number 25, that's Madison. 1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. 2 more cases to go.
Okay. Let's hit up
2 huge amounts are on the
14
board.
real quick.
Number 14.
Alright, let's see what we see.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have one more
And
case to
let's
open
go over
before the
to
next offer.
time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
Number 2.
then times it by 2.
Then you get
3
5
small amounts in a row. That's
Okay.
so you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Make us some good offers on this holiday.
Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. So here,
Nope. No deal.
no deal, banker.
Let's do 12.
You need to number 12.
or 12. There's the dollar.
4 small amounts in a row. You are
There's the dollar. Get back on track.
pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Getting clean more and more.
All right. How
2
about
huge
we
amounts
do
are on the board.
your favorite?
Okay.
Number 11. That's
Go
Jackie.
with my lucky number 11.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Nice work.
Just 1 more case to
And
go.
then we'll do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
2 huge number 4. That's Kayla. 6 small amounts in a row. This is
Nice
fantastic.
work. That was a good round.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
We might get into 6 figures.
That's right. We could be going
Hello?
into 6 figures. Yes, that's right. We could be heading into 6 figures. now.
Okay. Okay.
We are.
We're into the 6 figures now.
And
You
we'll
need
keep
to think
progressing
this
further
through.
Into that range if
The
half
offer
a
is
million or the million
$140,000.
on the board.
And of course, I'm going no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And let's go with
You need to pick 2.
15.
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
Alright, going with 15. And by 25.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
That's not bad. Oh,
Pick 1 more case. before
all
the
right.
next
Let's
offer.
20.
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see $5. There it is.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing.
Yeah, wow, we're definitely going to be in the 6 figures now.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Yeah, we're
This
already,
board
we're,
is
we're
your board.
already well into 6 figures. This offer is just going to keep on.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
skyrocketing.
Right.
It's going to keep skyrocketing.
I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
No, it isn't.
You $190,000.
Nope, I'm not walking away. And we have reached the critical stage of the game.
With this round, we start picking cases 1 and
23 are the only 5 cases remaining in play.
16.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Going with 16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
All right.
$200. 9 small amounts in a row.
Ooh, baby.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
That has been
Let's see what he's got.
Incredible streak. The low amounts are just coming off the board quite well.
Okay.
Exactly how the game is played.
I'll tell him that.
Let's see how much longer.
Wow.
This will keep
The offer
going.
went up. This is a lot of money.
Here comes the next tier.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
offer is
$250,000. $250,000.
Nope, I'm not taking that deal.
Wow, you have got no deal.
21.
Right.
Okay, moving on. Number 21, that's Blair.
Going with 21. $50.
10 small amounts in a row.
Wow.
Good round. Good round.
Amazing.
Let's see how much it helped.
I'm just amazed.
I think I know where the million is tonight. I'm just saying.
Hello?
Yeah, it seems like he knows where the million would be.
Well, we haven't had it in a while. We're kind of due for it to be in this spot.
You need to weigh your options.
Yes.
And he's offering you
overdue for another million.
$340,000.
Well, no.
So let me.
No deal.
No deal.
But I know which case it's in because we haven't had it in that case in a little while, and I think we're due for it. So,
You chose
19 will be the next one I choose.
number 19. That's Jade.
So $10 shows up here. Well,
$1 million
you are
gone,
wrong.
and it's not in your case.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good. You know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Oh.
Hello.
That was quite an assumption you made there, but
Okay.
You know what? You know where I was going with that, right? You know where I thought the million was.
All things considered,
you were
that
thinking
is
it was
still
gonna
a
be
great
number
offer.
6.
I did
Offer
think
is
that.
$165,000. Think about that.
Wow, it didn't go down that far. No deal.
Wow, you have
And you know what? We're gonna get 6 out of the way now that we know that's not the million.
If it's half a
This is
million,
number
the offer's
6.
gonna
That's
go
Bridget.
down even more.
$50,000.
gone.
Excellent, excellent. That was an
Here we
incredible
go.
round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what Bangaruna has to say.
Hello.
One case is $10, and the
Okay,
other has
that's fair.
$12 million. That is still a lot of money.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $230,000.
A little less than that quarter of a million.
Nope, I'm not taking that deal.
No deal.
No deal.
So I already said
Wow.
no deal, but
Before-
as I already said, one has $10 and the other has $500,000. So now, final decision. Keep
Here comes the
23
hard part.
switch it with 23.
I think we're going to switch it this time.
Yep, switcheroo. It's time to switch. Got like Jeff Hefner. Yeah, he's the host of the already hit GSN game show. Anyway, let's switch it with 23 and let's hope for the best.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's
this
see
case, let's
what's
see.
in your case. Well,
You just gave
it
up
looks
half
like
a
you didn't make
million
the best deal. There's always next time.
Oh, that was. Oh, what a great round, and then it ends in pity.
No, we should get rid of the pesky petty either. Okay, it's the middle of the week. And look at that. We start with a 12 right away. Let's do the 9, 2, and the 1. Clear those all off the board. It's a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. There those go. Next roll. It's a 3 again, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 5. All right. Next roll is a 6. Well, that's too bad. Let's try again in game number 2. And maybe we can get there this time. Let's start things off with a 7. I will do that by itself. Okay, roll number 2 is a 7 yet again. The 1 and the 6. Clear this off the board. Next roll. It's a 12. Well, now we know the combination that we will not be able to do, but we'll do the 9 and the 3. There they go. Next roll. It's an 8. And we'll do that, because that's the only way it comes off the board. All right, 11 will win it. There's a 6. All right. Now we have 3 chances to see a 5 for $10,000. There's a 9. There's a 10. We've got a free roll. There's a 10 again. And there's a 4. Oh, what a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow, and maybe the 10,000 will be in our favor, and I sure hope that is the case. But until then, we will see you next time.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Exchange those dollars for euros because it's European Vacation Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
That's right. Let's get started with.
Let's take a look at our category. Same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
And away we go.
$500.
Let's start with an R. Nope.
Sorry, no R's.
We'll see if I should have gone with the T.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$1,000.
For big money here.
I'll try an L.
And there's going to be a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
L's.
That's what I like. I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
$3,000.
A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One O.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Two more.
A U.
One U.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And she's gonna take all the
An
vowels
I.
to play in my
2
strategy.
I's here. That's it for the vowels.
That's what I like.
Or she plays my
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, why me?
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck.
You know, I was thinking there were going to be...
$600.
We're going to try a G.
Only one G.
Oh, that doesn't help much.
$600.
Let's see if the D helps us.
Yes, one D there is. $900.
See if a B will help us.
Two B's up there. Let's see them. $800.
C.
One C. Where is it? $700.
K.
Yes, there is one K.
Oh. Building and mental block.
All right.
Just like that.
Yes.
That's a great way to start off this game.
Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
You know, Nani and I actually like summer.
The category this time is
summer more.
same name.
I prefer hot than cold.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Both who done Nani, I think, do
I
prefer,
think I'll spin, Vanna.
warm weather over.
$550.
Holiday season, which is not that far away.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one L.
An L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
There are three A's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Can I have an S?
One S.
You may have an S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Back to my location.
E.
Three E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to
Now,
you.
since Connecticut, like,
$450.
let's try a T. No T's either.
T? No, too bad.
No T's either.
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Only,
N!
We have two N's.
I will do
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
Only one results rating.
I will try an I.
Are all of them?
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
1 R in this puzzle.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
W.
No W's, sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Sorry, no C's.
That's what I would have chosen.
Player 1, good luck. $900.
D.
1D, 2D, 3D. $550. Good. 2 P's.
Yep, that'll do it. Needle and pear-shaped diamond.
Look easy. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
And now it's time for the jackpot.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
And I'll just discharge until I am
Want to see the category? Here goes. Place.
And then there is the jackpot there.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Gonna buy all the vowels.
I'll take a U, please.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
Oh, S?
Just the one S.
This looks very familiar. Baseball diamond.
Nice going. Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
So after pot round.
Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
So now we're gonna move
Are
on
you
to
ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes.
one more prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
He wants a pool.
This round, our category is
I don't know what he's asking.
fill in the number.
Oh, this is so those 4 digits.
Okay,
right there,
start things off.
where those
You get us
pound signs
going,
are,
player one.
That's associated. Figure out what number belongs there.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
It's been a while since a pool was.
$500.
He loves pools. He loves everything in summer.
Sorry, no R's.
I mean, he loves everything.
Player
in summer.
2, you're
He
up.
loves the hot weather.
I'd like to spin.
Pools.
$700.
He loves
I'll
the hot
try
weather,
an
and
L.
I do too.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I do too.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
All right.
We've already had our fun. So
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh!
Oh!
There is an O, just the one.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$800.
I will take an S, please.
A pair of S's.
going to get this.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll take an E.
We've got 6 E's for you.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U times 2. Yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh,
I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I will try N.
Gonna get a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4
Four
altogether.
N's, actually.
Woohoo! I love it. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now.
$450.
How about an H?
Gonna get.
This should help.
Gonna get
There are
3
3 of them.
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
Any W's, Vanna?
Yes, there is a W.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on.
$800.
How about a C?
There are no C's. Too bad.
There are no C's.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
Is there an M?
There's no M.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'm gonna play it smart, and I'm not going to risk. The White House at Pennsylvania Avenue.
Hey, well done.
What goes in?
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
What number goes in those pound signs?
This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Any faults? Let's see if I remember. $1,600.
Congratulations! That's another $3,000. Wow, very impressive, player
We
one.
got another $3,000 on top of that gladiator.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
This great round of play.
Flip up your diagnostic access switch inside your back wall.
Great round of play.
I see you've played our game before, player one. Let's get ready for the next round.
Now we're just going to play the typical game.
This time, the category is
Category?
same name.
Except this time, Tessin 2 will start us off.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
L!
No, sorry. No L's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
Alright, flip that up. It'll fall on its own. Sit down on your back wall.
$5,000.
Oh boy.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Sorry, can't cash in
No,
on the big
sorry. No S's.
money. Sorry, can't cash in on the big money.
Player one, good luck. $600.
T.
Alright, hit reset on it.
Either.
Not a single T.
This is already a tricky
Player
puzzle.
two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Alright, let's try and start
I'll
it
take an
again.
N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
$600.
Give me an R, Vanna.
One R in this puzzle.
Give you an
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
buy
An A.
Two of them. Two A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
No O's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
Not a single H.
Not getting any.
Player one, good luck.
I have yet to get on this board.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
Took all this time and I finally.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Two E's.
That's what she should say.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Can you give me a W?
Just the one W.
Gotta get a W again.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. How about you?
No U's. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Player three, on to you.
I think
I'm gonna
I
spin.
seem to know.
All right, give me a big one.
$500.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Good. Two C's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Vanna, I'll try an I.
Yep, gonna get
One
of those,
eye.
and that's
Show
the
us.
last
Yes.
vowel.
And now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin, please.
That's the last vowel.
$300.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's. Player one, good luck.
You know what?
$100.
D.
There are two Ds.
Wedding and crab cake.